I know. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink since, you know, it's gonna need a minute. This is Casey's fault, man. This is all Casey's fault, man. Sorties from the chamber of Christ was born into a manger, and as some wicked stranger died upon the cross. Conditions? Can I do that while I'm down? Oh! I did this smell one. Oh. Oh! Okay, hold up. I should edit these. Okay, hold up. Do 5 hours. Just so... Do you think people actually look at this? Do doctors shit? Oh. Okay. Should I do... I was gonna do smells like blood, but, you know, I think that's kind of self-explanatory. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Well, I've already told you I'm not permanent, so you don't have to imagine. Because I already flipped the coin. But I'm going to roll an iron injury because I think it's spicy. Blood. And alcohol. You can't get here fast enough. Get here fast enough. You can't get here fast enough. To you, I will send to you. Dude, you know who would be really spicy to find me? Rebecca, Lance, Enola. I would say Lance finding me would be spicy, just because like, oh, okay, it wouldn't be spicy, but Lance is the only one that logged off in Armadillo. I think. Oh, Sam did. Oh God, Sam being awake at these hours is impossible though. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, well that Emu ain't gonna be on, so no way Sob's in. Minx is like Peaches is dead. Oh, get on, Emu, so I can report you when your ass shows up. Easy. I'm finally free from fucking Lance. I hope Gumbo finds you. Enola's the only one I think that could do a surgery at this time that would actually save my life. I don't think Rebecca would be awake, man. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Fast enough. You can't get here fast enough. To you, I will swim to you. I will swim to you. Well, she said she was tired earlier when she was on and that she was going to bed. Easy picking for Law? Bruh. Honestly, I think Law will get me tonight. But hey, I've never lost a fight if the Law gets me, boys. I beat the Gatling gun and ain't never lost a fight with the Law once. Could you imagine the spice if they hang me? Could you imagine the spice if Olivia finds out that I'm getting hung? Bro. Dude, that poor girl will be... Oh my god. One Law finds you and claims they want to shoot out in the saloon. I don't think there's any... Bro, I don't think there's any doctors on duty. And I feel... And Olivia disappeared. I don't even know if she got back on after restart. I feel like I'm fucked, man. Well, this ain't season 5. Splendid. Season 5 has got to be now. You know, when we get caught going to season. There's a soul horse! But it's riding away! Is it the true season 5 is. Season 4 finale was the fort shootout. This is the beginning of season 5. What a weird start. What a weird start for season 5. It's like that one season where it's like, man, these guys keep either winning or going back to prison at the end of the season. Time to spice it up. This episode was Romeo and Juliet. Dude, Chad, if Law gets me, I'm telling you right now, I am doing a Denzel Joker laugh. The infamous Denzel Joker laugh when they start talking to me about Weaver. It is coming out. It is coming out. I hanging out of the head, infamous Joker fucking laugh. It's coming out if Law get me. I'm gonna be like, you know, I didn't want to kill him, but you know what? And then do the Joker laugh. Rotten fucking hell, Weaver. I got the rotten hell, man. Dude, I've been here for 30 minutes, man. See, the issue is like, I'm starting to think like, what do I do? There's never doctors on at this time. And that's the issue. There's no doctors on. I feel like local doctor. What would that be? Respawning? I feel like it. I don't even know what Cry for the Hall does. I guess so. I mean, I'm starting to think. We'll give it 6:30 and then we'll cry for help. I feel like if it gets too late, I'm gonna have to respawn. I ain't sitting here for an hour, bro. Over an hour. Just like Jesse James. Damn, talk about a good song. Wait, hold up. This song kind of fits. Wait, hold up. I'm restarting the song. I'm blasting it.
Hey, fuck, that's Asher's friend. Hey, buddy. Oh, uh, right. Fuck. Left here. Yeah. That's good. Oh, the law. Now
Oh!
I'm fucked.
Please declare
Oh! Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Anyone
Oh
here
my
injured or hurt?
god!
Yeah, just my friend here. That's all.
Sorry?
Just my friend here. I found him with bullet holes in him.
Rip, I need you to come here.
Yeah,
I think-
just stopping by to
Fella,
pick
I'm
up
gonna
a
ask you to step out
bag.
the tent right now if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I was just picking up a bag and found him on the ground. I was about to help him, but I am no doctor.
We've
Is
met
that who I
before,
think it
haven't
is?
we?
I don't think we have.
I don't know. Is your name?
Rip.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait.
Calm down.
Wait, hold on, sir.
Yeah.
Kramer.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to my wife. She's waiting at the house, so I'll get you guys around. It wasn't me who shot him.
Ah, the end. Finally.
No, yeah, I know, but what's the risk we're gonna have to take?
Put him on a horse.
Who is that?
Finally. Who do you think, Kramer?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know. I've actually only can recognize Sam, maybe Eddie, and whatchamacallit.
I'm
What's the
pretty
red
well
hair?
positive
Jonathan
this is-
fucking Divine.
He's the same
Woo!
fella who used to come
He
up to me
knows
in
my full
Valentine and
name!
saying he was
It's
cousins or
over,
something.
boys.
Manny, so it looks like you were spot fucking
Let's
on.
fucking go. Finally.
God damn.
Mount up, Blackwater.
Holy shit.
Am I? Oh shit, sorry.
So close, but so far.
That's my horse.
I was gonna, out of all of them, Rip's the only one that could ID me, I think,
Yours
there.
is uglier.
Weller might have had a hunch, but there's
Yeah,
no way he
I
would have
don't know.
100% know.
Yeah, he did. Just
Yeah,
Do
he
you
did.
assess his wounds? Are they packed or anything? Is he alive?
He's got two just W's in the shoulder and the arm.
Is he breathing?
Well, you took your horse. Let's get going. You packed his wounds, Rip?
No. You want to do that? Do it quickly.
Yeah.
That fella just ran off northwest.
That's fine.
Yep, fuck him.
Just
I'd ride
telling
shotgun
you
on my
guys.
own horse.
The other
His
fella
face is all
does
fucked
he's
up,
on
too.
him. That's why he rode off. Alright,
Okay, I guess.
Blackwater.
If one of them makes the
Blackwater?
mistake,
All right,
Can you please
let's
lead
get
the
out of
way?
here.
Quick way,
Pick it up.
please.
1-2-1.
I'll take the canyon if you know it.
Nah, don't. We'll get
Taking
the
it up.
plane route.
ah. Sweet release, baby. The end. We going back to Sisika. Undefeated in the battlefield. We going back. Thank God. Time to get the noose. Versa, thank you the raid. I loved that scene. Poor fucking Olivia, man.
Wait a second.
What?
That call out said 2 people wounded.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was fishing around for a second.
All right. Anyone check that other tent?
No.
I didn't see anyone in the other tent.
I mean, I have half a
look.
mind.
If Kramer, give Rip your horse.
All right, yeah.
We folks head on the Blackwater.
yeah,
Me and
well,
Rip
and
will
I
head
go
back
too.
in. All right. If we don't check in within 45 minutes, time is now what? 5,
We'll get
6:30.
into the cells.
Alright? No, Kramer, you're going with them.
Oh,
If we find a body, what am I doing with it?
yeah, that's fair. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Dude, could you imagine the spice if Olivia finds us with 3 lawmen on the way to, like, wherever the fuck she went? I thought she maybe went to Blackwater? Where, I don't know, unless she logged, man. Unless she logged? Which I feel like she probably didn't, so... Bro, the spice, if she comes across me, man.
I know how to pack wounds.
Okay, so that is a no.
I am a deputy, not a medic.
But we have some deputies that have a past in medicine that know a little more than your average deputy.
Kramer, I'm 18.
Hey, I'm 22.
We're going right here. Resting horses. There's some wolves behind us, I think.
What?
There might be wolves
Right,
behind
walk
us.
to our
Okay,
right,
just
right,
run,
right,
just
right.
run, just run, just run, just run.
Alright.
Dude, if the wolves take out the lawmen, we have fucking plot armor, bro. We have fucking plot armor. Dude, I loved Rip's way of ADing me, man. Jonathan Devine, bro.
He was on a bridge 10 meters away.
Nobody ever uses my full name. So perfect, so fitting, man.
Being a grandpa comes with wisdom.
You sure it's not arrogance?
No, I'm positive.
Dude, could you imagine if Marquis is awake? Marquis is like the only kettleman I can think that would be ballsy enough to say, oh my god, bro. And he's up these hours. I meant the only one ballsy enough that's awake at this part.
How much time did they say to wait?
A half hour.
Okay.
You ready to pick up?
My time.
Yeah, ready?
Alright. Cut across the field here.
Heard.
Sadly, if they don't check in, we're going to be forced to have to do this transport without them, and we'll have to send local rangers or something.
Nope, I didn't. I did not, actually. That also, there's no. Did you see how quick? It would have been 2 minutes. There's no way that was the cry for help.
Alright, let's rest the horses.
Wait, so say that again. If the half hour passes, we send them local rangers, or we send J Bass with local Siska guards?
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fuck, I hate bridges.
They said Anon of 2 injured, so I don't think it was. I don't think it was a cry for help.
Wonder who did us the favor of shooting him first.
Oh. Damn.
Oh no, we have to do our job. What a horror.
Damn, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the medical and see what supplies I can grab.
Can you go send a tip
Mm-hmm.
as well? I'll just make sure Manius gets inside, and then I'm coming with you. Just hold on. All right. Just make sure you get his weapons and all.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Lost the bolt. And not the ugly. Ugly. Lost the bolt and not the ugly, ugly ass Lancaster. It was my golden one. Ooh. He gave me cigarettes. What a nice guy.
You're right, fella. Damn it.
I got a better fire and water song. This is such a fitting end, man. Fire and I've seen rain. Let his emotions and his anger get the best of him and gets caught. Also, is it like if Carlo lives, okay? Why is it every time we go to Sisika there's a pending DiCenzo conflict when one of us goes out? Is that gonna be the new thing?
Most of them are. I tried to update them.
So I ain't looking good.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Rebecca Lang knows we have Jonathan Devine.
Dude, poor Maple, bro. Poor fucking Maple, bro.
Crew. Okay. And I bet you that's fuck me.
Dude, Sill's gonna be so upset. He didn't get his moment, man. There's no doctors on, so.
Emmanuel,
Yeah,
you just stabilize him as quick as you can, and then
yeah. I think he's alright. His eyes fucked up.
yeah, well,
What's going on?
put a bandage in it. And
I'll put it.
they just sent us a telegram saying exactly what I just told you.
Out
Hopefully-
of gold.
They're on their way back.
No.
Open up the fucking door.
I hope that
Someone
Casey,
get out of here.
honestly, chat,
Now.
story time, roleplay crafting, ready?
Olivia,
I hope
open the door.
Casey rides up on Olivia and Jabaz
Who do you have in there?
and holds a gun to Olivia after
It is my
Sisica.
No, it's not.
It absolutely.
And I
fucking
jump
is.
in
And
front of
I've
the
been all
barrel.
over the
Only
fucking
chance.
crossing. I've been all over the fucking crossing looking for someone.
Would you like to come in?
No Hollywood,
Spend some time,
I've been to Raven.
or you can tell me
know.
who you're looking for.
Out
tell you
of
about
gold.
The department
And
needs to actually
my
fucking stand
mind
for something.
It's such a
Not picking up
fine
men when they're
line.
fucking down. Let them go.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Oh my god.
You want this so bad, do you?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Am I the one that went? You're the one standing at a sheriff's station with her gun.
Oh my god.
If you even understood what the fuck happened tonight, I'm so glad
Well,
that
maybe
you
you
got
can
your
help
little
me.
fucking win. Picking up a man off the fucking ground.
Do you think this feels like a win?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
I want you to fucking stand for something, treat him, and let him go.
No.
Dude. Dude.
That man is going to Sisica, and there's not shit you're gonna do to stop it.
Oh.
What's your name?
Why? So I can go on some list of yours?
No, I already told you mine. I feel like it's just polite, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we have different definitions of what polite is.
All right. Well then, no name. How long you been on the force there?
I think we're going on 7 months, 6 months, something like that.
I've never seen you. So no name. Like I was saying, this department used to actually stand for something, not something I agree with. But
Bro,
at least I
Olivia
had
could
some
have
people.
like 25 hostages and they will shoot her the second she gets me back.
And what principles are those exactly?
They're
Can you
laughing
tell
and
me,
grinning at her.
Senior Deputy Casey Kramer?
Brent
I believe
No
we've
name.
met before, actually.
Creamer. That's right. Listen, I'll take my gun off my holster. Let's have a talk.
We're talking right now.
Face to face, not through a fucking window. Come on.
if you're coming in here, it's
I'm
gonna
not
be...
coming in there. You're coming out here. Let's just have a little talk.
Ooh! Holy shit!
That's not how this is gonna work.
Oh my god!
You know, for first, I don't believe you're alone out there.
Oh my god! Dude, if Olivia and Jabaz go to Sisika together, bro.
Same with the throw knife, same with the other one, okay.
What if they think she's Rebecca? What if they think she's Rebecca Lyon? Oh my god! She's so fucked if they think she's Rebecca. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's so fucked. Bro. Dude, this is spicy as fuck, man.
I don't think so. I'm clearly not going to. I'm clearly not going to change your opinion, am I?
Hey, Rip, is there anybody around, or is Olivia McDurn here alone? Because I saw Jessica, or whatever the fuck, laying around, and possibly Sam Bass in town.
Oh.
God damn it. So,
Seems to be all alone
yep,
right now.
if she's running...
Well, she's getting her unruly horse. Oh, now she's running. Rip!
No, my fucking God. Rip!
What the fuck is he doing?
Being an absolute idiot? God damn it. I just said
Stay
I
here.
saw... No one should leave.
Stay
Yes.
here. Do not fucking move. God damn it. Alright.
Cleo.
Cleo on me.
Come on. Is Venice in there?
Manny.
Manius, come on. We need... Okay, perfect.
Lock the doors.
Yep. Here, watch out.
Yeah, I know.
And out there. Think water.
Where's Kramer?
Dude, imagine Cheech is there and they just gun him down because they think he's Sam Bass. Yeah, Kurt. No one outside the cell is streaming? I guess fucking not! Now what happens when J-Bass gets solitary? Oof. Let's just say the Joker laugh becomes a thing. Weller is? Ooh, nice. Well, they at least packed me up and bandaged me, so I RP'd the blood loss is gone. Could you imagine Olivia like Marcus Cheech doing the breakout of the century? Could you imagine? Dude, the worst part is Sam's gonna find out all of this, and he's either gonna be like, war, or he's either gonna be like, Olivia and Jabaz married. That's my terms. That's the worst part. The worst part is I'm fucked, because Sam is either gonna be really weird and suggest a marriage because she tried to save me from Sisika and jumped in front of a gun from me, or it's gonna be a war.
He's a bald-headed bearded motherfucker. Look, get inside. I don't want to hear it.
Sam's gonna make me no longer. He's gonna. Oh my. He's gonna replace. Lance is gonna replace me. While I'm in Sisika, Lance is gonna become co-leader. This is the worst thing that could happen.
Ain't over yet.
No.
Far from over. Wrong sale. Are you dating him?
No.
Even the law,
Call
bro.
you sweetheart too. Are you jealous?
No, I was just curious is all. Can you turn around for me? Just give you one more quick pat down.
I do like a curious man, sweetheart. There you go.
Alrighty.
Can I at least have a cigarette?
Sam 100% turns him in. I mean, Sam 100% goes into Sisika, man. You're crazy if you don't think he will. When he finds out I'm wounded, he turns himself in. I think. He finds out I'm missing an eye and in Sisika, 100% he turns himself in. J-Baz is low-key the glue, bro. Even though Jabaz was about to leave, Jabaz is low-key the glue, man. Without me, he 100%.
Enough. Let's just stick here. All right. Any issues are gonna come to.
I guarantee you. Rebecca, Casey, and Sam turn themselves in.
You see that? You fucking see that? Writing in her little fucking notebook, putting her little badge on. Not a fucking care in the world, huh? I don't even know if you're worth
Yeah,
all
Michael
this
too.
bullshit.
I feel like Michael would be the most stubborn about it, though,
You're
man.
probably not.
I feel like Michael would be very stubborn because we ended things heated. You know what I mean? Michael would be like, "Fuck that, we're not going in." He got himself caught. You know what I mean? Okay, you say who knows about Casey, but the second Jabaz got shot, though, you say that, but the second Jabaz got shot, what did Casey do? Who hit him? You know what I mean? The second he hears I'm wounded, and the second he hears I'm in Sisika, he immediately turns himself in, I think. Especially the wounded part. Hey guys, can you do a little bit of meta for me? What eye color does Max have? I need a bit of meta. Because if I use that glass eye, I'm gonna RP having different colored eyes. Because the glass eye would be a different color. Because realistically, his glass eye would be the same color, right? So if I use Max's glass eye, I'm gonna RP having 2 different colored eyes. Can DiCenzo claim they won the war now? Ah. Wait, hold on. This is a song that fit. Chad, this song fits it, I think.
Olivia, that doesn't look too comfortable.
We don't leave.
Olivia.
No, we ain't leaving.
God damn it. Olivia's bleeding in here.
We'll just send him off. I think
God damn it. Don't leave Rip alone out there. She's been shot. Is there any medics on duty?
No. Do you want me to pack him?
Look, you're gonna have to pack her wounds. We can take her to a local doctor.
There you go. Great set of doctors in Sissiko. Just remember that.
Pack her, get her stable, take her there.
Finest medical doctor.
The bottle
ever
of
worked
piss.
in Sissiko.
I wake up and French kiss the morning. Watching band, deep some on the head in my head as we're
Cleo.
talking.
I need you to help.
About
Mr.
all
whatever the fuck
of
his
the
name is to his
things that
feet.
I long to believe about love.
Right, or at least to
truth.
a point where we can carry him.
You mean to me, and the truth is.
Cleo. Danny,
Yeah. What's that?
can you do it? Look, no,
Do what?
I ain't gonna make you do that. I need you to stand by Olivia.
Cleo.
What am I doing here? Am I meant to be getting her up on her feet?
Just make sure that gauze is packed all right.
Alright.
Danny, I need your head in the game. What's the plan?
fucking doors are worse.
He's not going to be able to get to his feet on his own.
Okay.
All right, Olivia's been shot through the stomach. She's bleeding everywhere too.
Get him on the boat.
All right, I can carry him like this.
Get a boat ready.
Okay. Let's. Are we going right now?
They're not gonna let me.
What do we do about Olivia?
They're not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
let me.
that's what I
We're
haven't
gonna have to
even
leave.
looked.
We're gonna have to
haven't looked
leave
at her paperwork.
one here for her.
If that's the
She
case, we
might be
leave
going
Danny.
to Sissika. Are you sure? Let me see what she's wanted for.
If you just said what I think you just said,
Kidnapping and
you
assault and
leave me
battery.
behind.
Danny,
I said that for the fact that right now you're going through grief. I'm not saying you're not
And that's
capable.
exactly
I'm
why I
saying,
need to be there. Don't you
okay,
take this from me.
I'm not going to. I ain't gonna argue with you. All right, it's your call. I'm just saying, if it's my call, if there's a gunfight going on, or anything like that, there's a hostage situation, you have what I would call biased judgment. All right, you might not feel that way. I might be wrong, but it is a risk. My heart pours you. Don't think that it doesn't. I'm just saying, with the ongoing situations we've had, and obviously how closely tied you are to this entire thing.
If you were me, would you want to ride?
No,
Would you
Danny,
want to go with it?
absolutely. Absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. But I wouldn't also say that I wouldn't. If someone did something to Luck, I wouldn't be able to say that I could do something, normal.
I am unconscious.
Or Laura Biden.
What if she does something and she saves
We need
y'all
to
the
make a
day?
call now.
I'm deferring to Rick's judgment because I'm of your opinion, Weller.
Let's have the local doctor treat him. Get him taken care of.
Okay.
Thank
Local
you.
doctor will have to treat both of them.
All right.
Okay. Then that still leads to the Siska discussion, right?
Yeah, put him in the cell. Have the
Well, I'm
get him
not a
comfortable.
doctor, and that is a lot of blood. I'm gonna have to grab you a local.
Bed of roses.
God damn it.
Oh, tonight.
She's losing a lot of blood. I've packed it the best I can. She needs a local doctor. So, if somebody wants to head over to the medical tent and just request a local.
Dude, I think Deputy Danny. They said she's going through grief. This is about to be so bad, bro. The law might shoot me when I do a Denzel laugh. Holy shit. Gojo, no! Olivia and I are in jail cells together, Kojo. Get fucked, get fucked. LL. It's me and Olivia in jail cells. Get fucked. Get meted. See you in Siska, Asher. Oh, Common John L. Can't wait to see Oliver in hell. LLL. Why is John down when he isn't playing Ivan? Facts. 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 Well, the return of Jamie for a few weeks.
Okay, the local doctor is going to treat you, but first, in some capacity, you take a nap.
Yeah. Oh, shit. You guys might have mixed it. You guys might have missed it, but I spawned upside down, my feet on the roof, bruh.
doesn't sound too happy, does she?
I feel good with her coming along after listening to what she had just said. So
What
I
was
think we
it?
should. I think we should let Danny come along. I have changed my mind after listening to her.
I don't have an issue.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, local doctor's there.
All right, when I get out the cell, the local doctor will take over. Do you still see him?
Yeah, I do.
I may need to readjust him.
Did you get him up to his feet?
Yeah.
Alright.
But the bed cover is covering up quite a bit.
Kramer, can we get you with us?
That's okay. Easy there.
Where the fuck am I?
Blackwater Sheriff's Office.
Where the fuck are you, really?
Why the hell are you here?
Bad luck. Karma, who knows?
Why is it hard to see?
You're missing an eye, J-Bass.
Missing an eye.
Funny, ain't it?
Funny. I'd rather be missing an eye than missing a life, I suppose.
Oh, those two might correlate more than you might think. Anywho.
Yeah. So this is
You've come a long way since Valentine, eh?
Hey, we sure as hell have, Weller.
It comes full circle.
It does.
Spoken to Michael recently?
Why do you say that?
Because we picked him up about an hour ago. He's currently rotting in Cisco, which is where you're fucking going.
Well, I guess if we gonna talk about hypotheticals, have you talking to Weaver lately? Have you? I mean, have you talking to him recently? Rotten
No, I can't
fucking
say I have.
hell.
Well, if that's the case, if on some weird, twisted way he is, you'll be right there fucking next to him.
Yeah, I guess I will be. But that's the difference between me and the lot of you. I admit it. I admit what I am.
Here we go, standing your high horse.
I'm not on a high horse, fella. I know where I'm going. I'm going to fucking hell for all the crimes I fucking committed. That's the fucking difference. I ain't no fucking good man.
Yeah, well, you don't have to be a good man to do good.
You keep talking like that, we'll skip the boat to Cisco.
And then what are you gonna do, huh? What, Rip?
I'll get the noose ready for you.
You're gonna get the noose for me.
It's either that, With a firing line.
I see.
Get away from the duel.
Noose to the firing line. The chair ain't on the table.
Anywho, it can be if you want.
No, I don't want a chair.
Yeah, a bit inhumane, right?
I realized it was open. Is that it?
So what is it? Are you putting a noose around my neck, or am I going to Sissica?
I got some news.
I think we'll take you to prison. Noose is a bit too gentle in my books. You been to Cisco lately, J-Bass? I don't think you have.
Stop.
Fuck off, you little shit.
You want to get shot in the cell?
Hey, hands are up. Hands are up.
Alright.
Leo.
Enough.
Alright, that's it.
Olivia.
Smack her with your gun. Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't blow your brain out right there and then.
I had my hands up. She can't go.
Oh.
That's up.
Right. Assaulting someone in a cell and then claiming self-defense.
Leo,
ain't
stay
fucking
away
rich.
from the cells.
This is my favorite fucking sweater and I got blood on it already.
Well, you hit her with a gun?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
she
I know,
shot.
big man, right? I should have shot her through the head.
Nah, that's not right.
Right. You sit tight. Good to see you're alive.
Well, guess I'm glad to be alive. Can't say it for everybody. You alright, Olivia?
I'm just fine. You want to actually close this door? Don't tempt me anymore.
I mean, the door is closed, so
It's-
it must
it's
be just
not,
a weird
though.
thing. It is
Okay,
very
well,
much
that-
closed. I'm kicking it.
That's okay. That's awkward. Hi, Rip. How you doing, sweetheart? Did you miss me? Ow.
You got any friends around, J-Bass?
Fella, if you's not lying about Michael,
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know.
You're gonna have to take a nap.
A quick one? Or
So I gotta
just-
ask, right? I mean, you're part of the Bass gang, right? You're a murderer, piece of shit, whatever you were calling yourself. You self-loathing
Sam
piece of shit.
Bass's own nephew.
Yeah, right. Well, tell me this. How does someone in a gang as notorious as the Bass gang, right, who's done what they've done, end up in a fucking medical tent in Armadillo missing an eye with more gunshot wounds than I can count?
And you know, I guess I gotta ask, how can 14
Go on.
lawmen and a
There we
Gatling
go.
gun
Knew it was
result
coming.
in
I
Weaver's
don't
death?
know where I am right now, and I don't like
It's a
this.
beautiful question. I don't know. Maybe the difference is we don't shoot to kill. You folks do. Quite unlucky, ain't it?
I don't know that I am.
You don't shoot to kill. What, when you pull your gun, you expecting a happy ending at the end of it? What the fuck
Depends
you
who
mean
I'm
you
shooting,
don't
don't
shoot
it?
to kill?
No, it's not. It's
Bullshit.
We're not monsters like you are.
Oh yeah? Not a monster like me? How am I a monster?
You shoot to kill. What? What for? What did you get out of that?
Guess you can say I got away.
Not where I'm standing.
And what about Weaver? Where's he standing, huh?
He's up there in
You
the
mention
heavens.
his name one more time, I'm gonna gag your fucking mouth. Simple as that. I will find the oldest, crustiest suck I can find in this godforsaken fucking office and put it right down your throat.
Sleep. Okay.
Well, you caught me.
Oh, it ain't over yet. It is not over yet. I know that as much as anyone. I'm pretty sure everyone standing in this office does too. Till you're dangling from your feet or got a bullet in your head, it ain't over.
Don't shoot to kill though, right, fella?
No. Not unless it's a firing squad. Or some fucking moron thinks he's getting the better of me. Alright. Everyone over here.
You
I
taking
know.
a nap.
Then again, you're wrong before. Blind. And up the
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, at least you got both your eyes.
I tried with the eye. I don't really know what I'm. Is it still there?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you look great.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, we never really got that gin, though, unfortunately.
We got one bottle.
Uno mas, right?
Uno mas.
Uno mas. I think we might be fucked here.
Yeah, I think we might be fucked too.
Oh, I can rip. You miss me. I missed you. Okay, well, those were the longest 2 minutes of my life. For what? Kidnapping? What? Okay, come back. Come back a little bit. Who the fuck
Olivia,
did I
would you shut
kidnap?
the fuck up and lower your voice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I yet? I was shouting. I'm sorry. Kidnapping? Who the fuck was I kidnapping? Please do, cause I'm at a loss of words.
God damn it, whisper, would you?
So Dee Dee.
I want to hear. Okay. It is not on Olivia or Jabas that this went this way. It is Carlo that is at fault on this one. Oh, yeah. I can't do that. Does that not work?
That door close to you now?
Hey,
Hey,
you know what I can say?
what can you say?
Now that I only got one eye, you're the first thing I've looked at with just one eye.
How's that feel? You wanna talk about it?
I don't know.
Is it good? Is it good for you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. Psst, hey, who did I kidnap?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You still got alcohol?
I wish I did.
Damn.
Wait. I do have a whiskey. Ready. Good-ta.
Uno mas.
Uno mas. I'm gonna die for this.
Yeah, they're probably gonna hang me.
Listen, I didn't think it was right. I try to come back. If that means anything to you.
It's okay. Means.
Yeah.
I know you. I know.
Okay.
If
I
could
didn't
speak
have
more
much to stand
candidly,
on,
I'd.
clearly, but I tried. Okay.
Look, if I could
tried.
speak more candidly, I would.
I know. I know. I know. I just hear a lot of pencils on paper right now. You know what that
Yeah.
means.
Whole lot.
Well, hey, like you said earlier, I hope this isn't the last we see of each other.
Yeah, I hope so too. You know, assuming I don't get hung and whatever the circumstances are, you owe me a bottle of gin.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Hello, officer. That's a mighty
Yes,
fine
McDermott.
clipboard you have there. How can I help you?
Here to read you your charges.
Oh, my charges. Okay, go on.
Right.
Can we talk about the kidnapping? Actually, I'm really curious about that one.
No.
Can I get my
Oh.
charges read to me?
He's not. Can I have my? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna get my charges apparently. He's so funny. Why am I laughing? Man said, no. Just walked away.
Still think this looks better than without the pomade, right?
Much better without
Okay,
pomade,
alright,
yeah.
alright.
Alright, you're being charged today with kidnapping, assault, and battery, and then the assault and battery of a public servant.
Okay, I really
Did
do
you
want to
wanna
talk about
it?
I want to talk about the kidnapping. Who did I kidnap?
I'm not sure, but in the report
I'm not
you were
sure either. I feel
you were named, so.
named in what report? I didn't kidnap
wish I could
anyone.
give you more
What are you
information.
talking about, though? I wish
According
you
to the
could
report,
too.
it's pretty. Like, I don't know much about it, but I was just talking to people that do.
Okay,
And,
can
and we
I
gotta
get moving?
We really
Sweetheart, and I understand that, but can I talk to someone who does know what they're talking about? Because I don't know who I kidnapped. I didn't kidnap anyone. Okay, you know what? Hey, come here,
Rip.
come here, sweetheart. Just
Rip,
charge me.
Please go.
I'm
talk to me
tired,
about
you're
it.
tired, we're all tired. Who did I kidnap, Rip?
Why don't you do me a favor and fly back to that fucking ring?
Trumpet. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely what? You know what? You're like I said, you're tired. I'm tired. Just charge me. No, it's fine. Okay, story time. Followed him outside the group collectively. Okay. Okay. Allegedly.
My TeamSpeak crashed. This is kind of a perfect way to get caught.
I'm tired. You're tired. Okay. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay, hours. Let's go. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah. You know my telegram. Allegedly. Allegedly, it happened before your eyes. I don't want to serve that in a cell. Okay. I guess I'll take it, right? What about this one?
All good, J-Bass. Your arm's already crossed. If you turn around, I'm just gonna place you in cuffs.
I ain't gonna do
Awesome.
shit, fella.
Okay, I feel like this might be a little.
I'm having a few wagon issues, so
My
that's what I'll have to
gun-
do, but you're cuffed, you hear me?
My
Yeah, that's
gun
fine.
was not used
Alright, good
in
man.
this altercation. Right? So can I maybe get that back?
I don't know, you did assault a police officer in a cell.
You can put your
With
hands up.
my gun?
Yeah, but it's just kind of against the point,
With
right?
my
We ought to arrest
gun?
you already get done, and then you
It
think it's a
wasn't
smart idea to smack
used
around
in
the
the
deputy.
fucking
What are you? You fucking brain
altercation?
dead?
Okay, if you rob a bank and you don't use your gun, you're still not getting it back. What's your point?
All right, I don't care for this. Let's go.
That's not how that works.
That
She can cry me a
is
fucking
how that
river.
works.
Olivia, see you on the other side.
Jabez? Yeah, take care.
Holy shit, an armored wagon?
Oh yeah, nothing but the best for the best pieces of shit.
Ooh, an armored wagon? Alright. Alright.
So if we crash, you've already got a coffin.
Will do.
Yeah, well,
Make
we
sure you're
got
thinking
any cuffs.
friendly.
I am.
Rip, let's go.
Alright. Now this is the way to go to Sisika.
Alright, he's not going nowhere.
Fella, I ain't going nowhere.
Hey. Jonathan, you owe me a gin.
Alright.
We'll talk about it more when we
You
get there. Kramer.
do.
Alright.
Danny, you want to hop on your horse?
You should see this. They got an armored wagon out here for me.
Kramer, we encounter any fucking idiots along the road, you jump off that wagon and find the nearest cover, whether it be bushes or trees.
Believe me, I will.
I'm gonna be honest. If y'all come
You don't
across...
think anyone's coming?
No.
No, I don't think so either. But it's
Fella,
pretty sad.
it should be telling that I thought you were lying about Michael if he's actually in there.
He's in there.
If he's actually in there, I'm telling you guys right now, ain't nobody coming.
Oh, goddamn. To be fair, if Michael turned up anyway, he'd just be joining you.
He'd be joining me, exactly.
You had a good run, J-Bass. Didn't you?
Seems like I always do.
Luck runs out eventually.
Luck does it, and that's all this is, so.
You know,
I
Michael
guess it's
actually
only
got attacked by a
necessary I
bear.
tell you the same thing.
Michael got attacked by a bear?
Yep, we just found
You're
him on the road with
kidding
half his
me.
guts hanging out. I ain't kidding.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, it seems like Mother Nature even don't like you sons of bitches.
Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
Or no.
What?
Yep, we
I'll
found
give
him
you
on
the
the
same
road.
message
half his guts
I
hanging
told
out.
him.
Go ahead.
You're going to be hanging 6 feet from the ground.
I'm gonna be hanging 6 feet from the ground. You know,
And if by some grace, or whatever God you believe in or don't believe in, the marshals decide to give you pity and don't hang you,
so what charges am I looking at? I'd love to know.
what do you want to read them?
I can't. I can't read my clipboard right now.
Look, J-Bass, the good news is, right, even if you don't swing, which to be honest, you know, I've seen folks way worse than you not swing. At least you get to spend some time in a hot box or scratching on the walls or something. Anything. Small victories, right?
You know, put me in solitary if you want, but it only makes people worse.
Nah, I ain't got no use for solitaire, right? I don't even see the point in it. We want to lock you in a box somewhere where you can't talk to anyone. Hell, you can probably talk to yourself for weeks, if not months.
You hear that,
You can
Rip?
take a rest.
Yeah.
The wolves took down Sam's Club? Nope. Carlo took me down. A bear took down... a bear, bro. They gotta be telling the truth. So anybody got the charges for me?
I don't know. I can't
You know
read.
what? We could actually play a game that I absolutely adore playing.
Sure.
How about you tell us what you think you might be getting charged with?
If you think
Not
I
a
know
guessing
what I've
game?
been charged with for the entirety of September, I don't fucking know.
Alright,
Ooh.
pick it up a bit if you want.
You're not very good at this.
Murder of a deputy.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe one to guess there. Good job.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Ain't there like different degrees and shit like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd be getting first.
Well, what's
I
the
kinda
difference?
figured.
I just know there's 2 degrees.
There's a big difference, right? Second degree, it's done in emotion. It's not premeditated. You might, I don't know, just lashed out accidentally, killed some random fella.
Yeah.
And there's first degree, right, which is premeditated and delicate planning. Or motivation, setting up the events which
I
would
see.
set it
So
off.
like in the first time I got caught, the execution of Rabbit, that would have been, if she died, that would have been first degree, right?
I mean, it's still attempted first.
Okay, I see. But like,
So
what
you're
would-
telling me, right, you picked up a woman with the intent to try to kill her.
Well, it was. I got charged for it. I wasn't there, but I was just trying to hypothetically.
Come on. Don't be such a fucking coward, J-Bass.
I really wasn't, motherfucker.
All right, I'll take your word for it, motherfucker.
I got charged for it. You think I'm gonna lie about it? Fella, one
I was
thing.
actually there.
Fella,
They
one
all
thing
agreed
that's
to take the
yeah,
charges.
I took all the charges of my people. I was looking at the second most time. Now, who I did kidnap and get executed was Tabitha Thorne. I think that's her name. She took me to
Nice.
Sissingham. It's Tabitha Thorne, right?
Yeah. Attempted first degree on that, right?
Yeah, I did. Well, yes.
Alright.
Fella, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't lie. You can ask me something, I'll tell you the fucking
Right,
truth.
see, but I get you when we get to Siska, right? There's a pretty good chance after everything you've done.
Yeah.
I know Rip here is talking about 6 feet and all that kind of shit, and I've been playing it a bit, but I feel like you'd be the kind of fella once he gets to Siska, right? He's probably gonna plead that he ain't get hung. Just like Summers, just like Kettleman. Even after all the despicable things you did. And those people are gonna look down on you.
Fella, if you don't
Right.
think I've accepted
I
the
got arrested
fact that I could get hung, then you fucking crazy.
Could being the key word there.
Yep.
You know, maybe in a different life, different time, different morals, you and me could share down and have a drink together and talk about the news, because it's quite a fucking interesting story.
Look,
But
I'm
we
gonna
won't
be
know.
honest. People that pick up a gun when they're fucking outlaws. Look, I guess some people do it differently. Some people wear a mask. I don't. Some people is willing to talk truthfully. I do.
Well, that's what an
Some
outlaw
people
is.
don't. But when it comes down to it, the minute you pick up that gun and you become a fucking outlaw, if you're gonna be sitting there shaking in your boots, fearing death, then I don't think you should pick up that gun to begin with.
Alright, we're ready to pick up.
Absolutely. You live by the sword, you fucking die by it, right?
Exactly. You see, I think if I get sentenced to death, whoever is the one that sentenced me to death, I hope he's the one that puts a bullet in my fucking head.
I could organize that.
You see, because here's the
Certainly be
thing,
arranged.
if I'm sentenced to death, the person that sentences me should be the one that carries out that fucking sentence, okay?
You make it sound awfully tempting.
Oh yeah? You want to be the one?
Well, I'm just saying right now and there, right? You accept your fate, what you done, all the shit you've done, all the things you did. I mean, hell, we could find a sheriff right now, you won't even make it to Sissico.
Fella, I'm just saying, if you think like I'm gonna sit here and beg and plead for my fucking life, you got the wrong guy, fella.
Okay, that's good. So if the marshals decide to give you the noose or whatever they do,
Marshals tell
you're
me
just gonna
they're
take
giving
it.
me the noose. I ask them how tight.
That's the fucking spirit. Goddamn. Here I was thinking dealing with folks like Kettleman and all the other pieces of shit who hide behind coattails and everything else. And here he is, a man who's actually willing to do all the terrible fucking things he's done and wear it on his fucking sleeve. About fucking time, I say.
I told you, and I mean this honestly, I ain't like most folk that are gonna sit there and act like they do it for good reasons or have good intentions. Fella, I don't got no good intentions.
You can't sit there and be gunning fuckers down in cold fucking blood, shooting lawmen to get away out of Sisika, and sit there and act like you high and mighty, like you doing it for the good of the world. I ain't doing it for the good of the fucking world. Fuck no.
Riddle me this.
Yeah.
Do you think you deserve to get out?
Fella, there's people that have not swung for way worse, so I guess so.
I disagree.
Ain't that the truth?
See, this
No,
is conflicting
he's right
here.
as hell.
Oh, yeah, well, all right. I'll buy it.
Look,
Who has not swung for doing worse?
Fella, there's been so many fuckers that have been on the run for months and months and months, and then when they get caught, they out of Sisika in, what, 14
Yeah, and they
fucking
plead
years,
and they
14
beg.
months? Well, whatever the
Yep.
fuck.
They plead and they beg with the marshals, you know. They just want to get out, lessen the charges, is what actually happened, everything like that. That's why I'm hoping you're different, but, you know, each to their own. Maybe you'll come out reformed.
I'm gonna
So
be
you're
honest.
saying you're nothing like Sam?
I'm nothing like Sam? I mean, y'all do realize we all different people, right? We
No,
ain't-
I get that you're different people, but I feel like y'all are following
I don't
his
follow
kind of
Sam Bass.
holy word, his
No.
idea
See,
to
here's
de-lawify
the thing.
the West.
The funniest thing is, y'all all think that we follow. You think every fucking outlaw in this world just blindly follows their leader? I got
Yes.
a news fucking
Have you
flash
not
for you.
met
First of all,
Some of the groups out west?
well, first of all, I ain't under my fucking uncle. That's first of all. I'm right beside him. I've done things that he disagrees with, and we've chatted with it afterwards and come to an agreement. I ain't fucking following my uncle. I'm my own goddamn man, and we sit there side by side making decisions. Second of all, if I don't agree with something somebody says, regardless of if they're a leader or not, I'm gonna speak my fucking mind. It's the kind of man I am. But hey, I'm sure when a sheriff makes a call all y'all disagree with, you don't even speak your fucking mind.
Oh my god!
I'll
You
give
were
you my
lucky don't
word,
share a
I
badge
have
with me,
not
fella.
ever held
I-
back.
I will say this, fellow Weller, I believe you. I think you would speak your mind, alright? I'll give you that. Just on base of this conversation, I think you would probably speak your mind. I'll give you that. But truthfully, let's be real. You got fellas behind the badge and you got me, right? Truthfully, let's be honest here. Outlaws are gonna view lawmen very similar, but y'all are gonna view outlaws very similar. At the end of the day, we all fucking different people, just like you all different fucking people. You got Weller over here agreeing with me. You got, what the fuck's your name, fella? Whoever the one that was saying he disagreed. What the fuck's your name?
Kramer.
Kramer. You got Kramer over here saying he disagrees. You got Weller saying he agrees. Like, at the end of the day, y'all are different people, but people like me are gonna view y'all similar because you got the fucking badge. Just like I'm sure if it was me, if it was James Kelly in here, you'd be saying we're basically the same fucking person. But at the end of the day, we ain't. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, I think that's fair. See, the difference is, right, Robbie Gold, now that's your fella I'm calling outlaw. Didn't live by no code, didn't live by a murder, wasn't
Actually
scared of
a
no one,
wise
did what he had
man.
to do by survive. Absolutely a wise man.
I
But when the
agree.
time come, when I'm standing on him with a cliff in Hattiesburg and he's talking about how they're gonna hang him, he accepted it, right? Paid his price, made his makeup, paid his dues, whatever the fuck you want to call it. He wasn't scared, he was angry.
I'll be
Angry
honest.
that,
You
you know,
think
that call
Robbie
wasn't
Gold
made for
deserved
him.
it?
I
Honestly.
do.
Yeah,
Honest
you
to
think?
God, I do. Absolutely, without a second doubt in my mind.
Can I ask why?
He did things which would be in recompense to you boys, be in comparison to you boys.
You talking in his old days, yeah?
And his old days, his heydays, so to speak. Right? He did things, and he knew what was coming. I mean, what, he got out of Siska on a fluke, as he said. And he knew that if he went back for what he was going back for, there weren't no escaping this time. There weren't no flukes, no paperwork mistakes, no nothing. Just like it might be for you. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. You want to unshackle me from the floor there, fella? Hey, at the end of the day, I'll be sitting. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen this one.
Big Bertha.
Let's see. At the end of the day, I'll be sitting and I'll be awaiting my sentence. And whatever I get, that's, I guess, luck of the draw.
Look at the draw. That's what I like to hear.
You know, it's like playing poker. Sometimes you have a good fucking hand, and sometimes you got a real fucking shit one, but at the end of the day, you're dealt what you're dealt, so suck it up. So what, Rip, you think I blindly follow my uncle?
I know there are plenty of you who do.
Okay, well, what about me?
You said it yourself. You don't agree. You call things how you see it.
Yeah.
But you'll run into battle blindly.
Run into
Fueled by
battle blindly.
Anger. Or the adrenaline.
Run into battle blindly. In what sense?
You can spin it however you want. We know of your conflicts, shall we say.
May I ask you something?
Sure.
Let's say, I don't know how it all works, but let's say wanted criminal number 27 and his gang are spotted in a town. Hey, maybe you get along with them. Maybe you don't even agree with them being wanted, but what do? You go in there and confront them, don't you?
That is our job. To protect and serve those who can't do it
And I'm not
themselves.
faulting you for it, but I'm saying you go in there, don't you?
This is what's required.
Alright. And by that logic, if one of my own is going somewhere, we're gonna stick together.
Sticking together? Sure. Band of brothers, I think is the term.
Maybe.
But running
And
into
sister.
a fight over pathetic, petty, unmeaningful things.
Well, how about you come on out and say it? Because clearly you have some sort of an idea here, so stop beating around the bush.
I'll say it like this.
Yep.
There's a lot of folks in this crossing
Yep.
who get upset over words printed on a page.
Okay.
Tirade because they don't get what they want.
Fella, I've never been upset over words printed on a page. What the hell are you saying?
Your uncle.
What did he get upset over?
He's a desperate, pathetic man.
Okay. See now, here's the difference right now, right? You seem to have an opinion formed, but you ain't talked to any of us. So how about you talk with me?
Oh no, I've talked with you. I
Okay.
remember going to the manor, seeing you all playing posh and pretend.
Okay, sure.
You're a businessman, right?
That wasn't
You're
me,
wanting
to
to
be
help
fair.
people. You're
To be
wanting
fair,
to
I'm
provide
gonna-
jobs and opportunity, huh?
You know, that was not me, right?
That
You
was
know
not you, but you followed along and you touted everything about it.
That's not true, actually.
Oh, please, I saw you acting like,
Here's a drink for you, sir. Would you like anything? Would you like anything else?
Nah, I went and visited my uncle. He asked me to help. I'd help him. I lived out in Tall Tree. Still do. Go out there.
How'd you lose your eye?
Got shot.
Damn.
More time. But you can take this other one. This mouthy one. You haven't been on good behavior. Get against the wall, inmates. Yes. Yes. Against the wall.
Hello.
Against the
Go
wall.
against-
What the fuck?
Inmate.
Get moving. Come on.
How you doing?
Against
I
the
said
wall.
against the wall, inmate.
Okay, for fuck's sake.
You know, when you hit that, it kind of sounded hollow.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
No.
All right. You going for this walk?
By that wall, please.
If you wouldn't mind raising your hands once more.
Let me search him.
Sure, I'll do my due diligence.
Well, you know, sometimes he has. Sometimes they have other things like this whiskey. No.
Yep, I think I got whiskey,
Cigarettes? No.
gun oil or something. I don't know.
Stew? No. What else?
Over by the wall, please.
Why do you have a dead chipmunk?
Motherfucker, over by the wall, please.
Look at you, I look at that mustache, clean as ever.
Whatever.
Don't start again. Just get across the wall.
Oh yeah, what's good? There?
It's gonna smell really good in the hot box when it starts rotting.
Yep.
Jabaz.
Good thing you already got a shovel.
Yeah.
Hey,
Get his
Jabaz.
fingerprints.
How you doing?
Michael's here too.
Quiet, inmates.
Hey.
Yeah, we already told him.
Yeah, they told me. Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
I guess let my uncle know, yeah?
Yep.
Let's go get you changed, inmate.
Let's go. Am I law? Am I good to go get changed?
Alright, come with
Gonna
us.
get his fingerprints or we'll
Oh,
do it
do you
somewhere
have
else.
his fingerprints? I just want to get him in his stripes, and then we're gonna
Oh,
go
sure.
for a walk.
Get him in his stripes.
Alright.
We'll get his
Get him in-
fingerprints after he
get him in
gets
stripes
changed.
and we'll take him into the office.
What's your name, ma'am?
Booker.
Nice to meet you, Booker. Jabaz.
I wish I could say the same.
Well, I guess I'm doing you the displeasure of meeting me. I don't know.
You are.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm missing an eye. Do they got eye patches for me, or they like something I can put on it?
I'm sure you can find a scrap of cloth in there or something. Otherwise, you know, it is what it is, inmate.
Do really bad boots, hat. Masks. It's not a mask, is it? No. Shit. I can't fuck around with that. Yeah, fine by me.
I was gonna say a sweater is an interesting choice for where you're
Nah,
going.
They didn't have no fucking. Yeah, I couldn't find no tops in there. So where am I going?
You're going to the hot box
For why? For like.
for like what?
For what?
For the crimes that you've committed.
What crimes have I committed?
Well, we're gonna go to the deputies, and they're gonna tell us.
All right. I tried to ask.
Oh god, is his nipples have to be out.
There you go, brother.
I
There you
mean,
go. You
the
gotta
more
let that
skin-
chest
Over
hair,
to the
you know
office,
what I'm saying?
please.
Feel the wind. You gotta let that chest hair feel the wind, brother.
Come
I
on,
don't have no
inmate.
chest hair.
More skinny shows.
I lost my eye, fellas.
What happened to you all, motherfucker?
Got shot.
More than mosquitoes have to eat.
Which one did it?
These lot dogs do that to you?
Law didn't do shit. They can't catch me unless I'm bleeding out, dying.
We can
Yeah, that's the usual.
We'll stay out here with them.
Zip,
You can
it
take
ain't the
them.
first time you got arrested because you were trying to put a note on a sheriff's porch saying, haha, you can't catch me, and then you got caught doing it.
Is that true?
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
That is
You
absolutely
inside?
fucking
Alright.
true.
Yeah, that is 100% true.
It is true a little bit,
Okay.
Told you.
but that's.
Howdy. Where you
Come up
need
to the
me?
table and put your hands up.
Yeah. Right here.
That'll
And
do.
this place looks different. Ooh. All right.
And just onto the paper there.
Yep. There you go.
So you won the duel, huh?
I ain't never dueled a man, and that's the truth.
You sure about that?
Positive. I ain't lied to you yet, Rip.
With Oliver?
Damn. Y'all got bad information.
Yeah, that's so.
That is so. I ain't never lied to you once, Rip. You know I'm not lying to you.
It's that little bit of beef that you have with DiCenzo's. All squashed over nothing, right?
Did you not see me and Olivia cheersing?
No, I saw.
Okay.
But
I think you.
the
could-
fact that y'all were at conflict a few weeks ago, and that's just all been
So what am I
squashed.
going to the hot box for?
Well, welcome to Cisco. Think of it as in you're at the worst fucking bed and breakfast you're ever gonna step foot in. Except they don't even serve you breakfast, and your bed's a
It's
steaming pile of
potatoes.
rags mixed with rat shit.
Yeah.
And the hot box is like a sauna that they have after you do some exercise, except if someone shoved you in the sauna against your own free will, put in as many hot steaming coals as they can, and then broken the door handle so you can't get out.
But I heard the alligators, they can get in.
I ain't never seen an alligator here.
Is it a fucking crocodile? I don't even know the difference.
No, I wasn't saying that to be a smart ass fella. I haven't seen one ever. Was here for a long fucking time before too.
Goddamn, I've heard horror stories with great, gigantic, white, albino fucking crocodile, alligator, whatever the fuck it is, spanning longer than 6 men.
Can't say I've seen it either, though.
So let me see. So who all we got here? So I know Rip, Weller, Kramer. What other two?
Faceless Deputy number 7 and Faceless Deputy number 4.
I ain't gonna
Doesn't
get the
matter to you.
names. I don't give a shit. I just like knowing who I'm fucking talking to.
Manius.
Manius, alright.
Deputy Jackson.
Deputy Jackson and Manius, okay. Well, my name is Jonathan Devine. It's what y'all probably refer to me as. I go, everybody knows me as Jabbass, though.
Well, it's a true pleasure to meet you finally.
It ain't a pleasure, don't lie to me.
Oh, I'm saying that with sincerity.
All right, I'm gonna run through the charges here.
Let's go.
Assault with a deadly weapon, participation in a shootout whilst resisting arrest, participation in a shootout, participation in group violence, first-degree murder of a public servant, attempted murder of a public servant,
Who's
kidnapping of
okay,
a public
hold on,
servant,
hold on. Who the fuck
kidnapping.
is the attempted murder of a public servant?
When you gunned down a deputy that was trying to provide aid to another one?
When did I do that?
When the group rushed up to the Gatling gun? And you shot an individual down on the ground?
I don't... okay, I don't recall that ever happening, actually.
Well, this may be a blanket charge for the entire group.
I mean, look, I get it. Y'all are upset. You want to throw another charge on? Go ahead. I get it. I killed one of your own, so if y'all want to try to get me hung as much as you can, go ahead.
I wouldn't see it too much like that, Mr. Devine, or whatever the fuck it was.
Fella,
It's more just the
I
fact
am
that
not.
you stand
I
by
don't
your
even,
brothers, right?
I don't even think any
You
of my
stand by
people
your
did
brothers.
that, though. That's the difference.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm sure, you know, eventually when you're all in here, you can talk about it.
Well, the marshal can talk with the deputy that was severely injured about that one.
Okay, so first degree, and so what one's that again?
First degree murder of a public servant, attempted murder of a public servant, kidnapping ×2 of a public servant, theft of government property, possession of a government property, false imprisonment
That's
of
probably
a public
lot,
servant,
I would imagine, for a lot of this.
robbery over 500, harassment, torture,
What did I
attempted
get
murder,
harassment for? What?
attempted murder in the first degree, kidnapping.
Harassment? Who did I harass?
I cannot provide you his name.
I mean, you could ask yourself, right, with all the wicked shit you done. You know, you don't hide behind it. I'm
I
sure
know, but
someone
I don't know who I harassed.
I know, but that's what I mean. You go around doing what
Look,
you're doing, then you're
I'm
asking
gonna
who
be
you
honest.
harassed?
There's
Come
only
on.
2 charges that I mean. I don't. Weller, which one's first degree? Is it the execution, or is it the?
I don't know. I told you before. I can't read.
Okay. I mean, okay. So,
Torture, attempted murder in the first degree, kidnapping,
torture. Okay.
brandishing of a weapon, and false imprisonment of a public servant, fleeing and eluding ×3, attempted murder in the second degree, attempted murder in the second degree, participation in group violence ×6, participation in a shootout ×6,
Okay.
false imprisonment and false imprisonment of a public servant.
All right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that. I mean, yeah, a lot of that I fucking did.
The majority of those participations that I just mentioned were from before our new paperwork.
Okay. So I will say that, are we even allowed to discuss the charges, or y'all done with me?
You more than welcome to talk.
Sure, let's go. So, okay, you said the attempted murder is for shooting somebody who was getting, did you say medical aid?
They were assisting an individual who had been injured.
Okay, do you know?
And when you all ran up and flanked them, gunned them down, and then proceeded to put more bullets into them. After they were not a threat.
That definitely. So you telling me you shot someone down, you want to put more bullets into them? You can't
I didn't
be
do
cowardly,
that.
surely.
That's what I'm saying.
But I bet your
didn't-
friends did.
I don't even think they did.
I'm sure the folks.
What about the individual who tried to torture a deputy by pulling out one of their teeth? You want to start talking about that?
What the
Because
fuck?
I heard that fucking loud and clear.
Why?
I don't know. Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell me what kind of fucked up individuals you run with, Jonathan.
I don't even know. I don't even know why that would happen.
You can just steal boots like the other folk.
Fella, I did not steal nobody's teeth, nor do I agree with stealing their teeth. You're giving me.
I'm not saying
you're
you are,
telling
but I'm
me
saying a
shit
member
like-
of your group did.
Okay, and that's fair, and if y'all are charging with it, I understand, but
I'm not charging you with the torture for that.
okay. That is crazy. Okay.
That's the company you keep. That's a band of brothers, people you stand by,
All
side
right,
by
okay.
side, all that kind of
you
shit.
talk about high horses. You know every deputy, Weller, ain't done shit you agree with. At least I'm
Absolutely.
sitting here saying I don't agree with it.
There's a bit of a difference between, maybe someone made a bad call in a firefight and one of my friends trying to rip out somebody's teeth. There's a huge difference between that.
I
You know that
agree
as well
with
as I
that.
do.
I agree with that. Hey, at the end
I mean,
of the day,
hell,
I don't.
Kramer could shoot you in the head right now. This will all be done and dusted, sitting in the
Sure it
office of
would be.
Cisco.
It'd all be done.
And I couldn't agree with it. You know, there's different levels.
Look, fair enough. I will say this. So who all? Okay, the attempted murder. I honestly, I don't think happened. Maybe it did. I don't think of it. Nobody. I don't even know of it. Nobody told me about that. I was.
You talk about things.
I was with my people the entire time, and I didn't see that. So yeah, I disagree with that. The first degree murder? Is that the premeditated one? That was the word you used, right?
Yeah, premeditated.
I mean,
so you haven't been charged for that. You're talking about it like it's in the past. What, you still ongoing from that? God damn.
I mean, you said I could
As
talk
it stands,
to y'all.
at this moment in time, the first-degree murder of a public servant and the attempted murder are for the marshals to decide your sentence.
I see. Okay.
So regardless of those two charges, with everything else, you'll be looking at 1,875 days.
1,800?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair.
Now with time served and such.
So I can only speak to the marshals about these charges? Because I'd prefer to just talk with y'all.
For the first-degree murder, they have the final say on that.
Honestly, the first-degree murder, the attempted ones where my mind's blown.
I mean, you just said you tried to take Thorne out, right?
I got charged for that already, motherfucker.
Okay, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, no, that was... Oh, I didn't hear you if you were asking. I apologize, all right?
All right, so...
I got charged
Let's
for
say
that.
this, right? You and your friends are in a firefight. You folks down folk. You know, folks are already injured. And then those deputies look up with blood pouring out of them, trying to, you know, I don't know, stick their fingers in their wounds.
Yep.
Your friends come up and then start laying more bullets in them when they're already not a threat.
And
You're trying to tell me that's
honestly...
not attempted murder?
Okay, but here's the thing, right? I was with my people the entire time. I did not do that, personally.
Okay.
I give you that. I give you my word on that. Secondly, I didn't even see my people do that.
Well, the deputies who had bullet holes pouring out of them and then got shot more, they definitely did. So I'm telling you now what happened.
You know, fair enough. I mean, I'll talk to my people about it. Give it to me. If it happened, it happened. But I feel like I probably would have known if it happened. So, take it. And first-degree murder, I mean, for what it's worth, it wasn't premeditated murder. But at the end of the day, push it. Let the marshals decide what the fuck they think it is.
I think you and I know both well you probably ain't gonna swing for this J Bass, so regardless of the outcome.
It depends.
You know.
Wait a second. Can you at least tell me which deputy it was that I attempted to murder?
I mean, I feel like we're going around in circles. Because to be honest, quite frankly, I don't know.
Alright, fair enough.
Nor do I care for it.
Honestly,
I mean,
I'm
your
a-
friends
I'm a
going
be
around heat of
honest.
the battle. You're right, it might be second degree. I haven't looked into it too much.
What, for the
But all I know right
second
now is you're
degree?
sitting here
Mhm.
after trying to kill numerous lawmen. Regardless, it was Thorne was premeditated. You managed not to swing for that. That's very fucking lucky of you. These things happening. You kept going, torturing folk, robbing folk, kidnapping folk, killing folk. So if I see you out there outside these walls, I'll know that you did what every other one's done, what Summers has done, what Kettleman's done. Cheated the system. And then they'll go right back to doing what they did.
Look, I
Eventually
like
they catch a bullet.
conversations too, alright, fella? At the end of
Yeah,
the
I
day,
get
I
that.
just wanted to see what y'all, I just wanted to see what y'all knew and what we could discuss. Like I said, personally, I didn't see it, but at the end of the day, if one of my own did it, charge me.
There you go. Band of brothers. That's a fucking spirit.
Now,
Have a
like I
good
said,
day.
the first degree, up to y'all. Up to the marshals, but it won't premeditated, fella. Was not.
Yeah, I believe it.
Have a good one, fella.
With the reduction, you're looking at 1,800 days. With a fine of $5,380.
Yep. So did did Michael also get first degree murder?
That should have been on his charges, yes.
Let's see. And that has to go through deputy marshal. Can't like talk to a sheriff about it.
You can talk to a sheriff, but it will be overseen by the marshals and above.
Let's see. All right. See, I prefer face-to-face conversations. Eye to eyes now, I suppose. I got to get used to that.
Don't get me wrong. There are days where it makes sense just for us to talk it over and lay it down here, but
I get
certain
it.
charges and certain
It-
situations.
yeah, I get it. And it's probably not even some of your guys' call that's here, so. Do what you got to do. I prefer talking with folk.
As do I. The guards will take care of you from here.
I see. Well, I will say this. Rip, you ever do want to talk more? Because you got some wrong information there. And you ever do actually want to see? Because, I mean, you have an opinion on my uncle. And it seems like you're casting that onto me. Always open for a conversation. Just come to Siska, fella.
We'll see.
There you go.
Use this time wisely.
Inmates, don't interrupt the deputies, please.
And I called it. You know, there's a lovely key detail called context that is sorely missing.
See, that's
You
what
ready?
I told him my
It's
boy
a long
would
walk.
never fold like
Yeah,
that.
can I get some food? Is that found?
You can eat those carrots you have in your pocket.
Right.
So you didn't fold. You told him damn
So I'm
straight,
going
I
to the
said,
hot
"Damn
box.
statement."
You're going to the hot box
Fuck
with,
y'all
I'm
don't know
assuming,
about
is your friend.
Yes, I set the statement.
And
However,
is it just
the way it was
because
written in the article,
criminals? Is that
missing
why we're
a
going?
large chunk of it out.
Sure. It's because of.
So you saying the newspaper? How you trying to?
Eh,
the minutes
whatever
of
I
the day.
feel like,
I
actually.
get it. I'm just trying to understand. That's all.
You don't need to
There's a
understand it,
lot of
mate.
people who try to diminish my
Understandable.
name. They can try. They can say everything under the fucking sun.
Yo, shit, Rip. That's what I'm
So there ain't no talking about it?
No, are we done with this one? Can I put him in
Oh,
the
yeah,
box?
I'm done. They're done with me.
He's good.
All right, let's go for a walk.
Yep.
Is it going?
Yeah, they're taking me to the box.
They're taking you to the hall?
Yep.
Hey, can I spend some time in the hall with him?
No.
I feel like I deserve it.
You can go in the hole, but you're not going in the box.
Oh, he going to the hot box?
So does everybody go to the hot box nowadays?
No. You and your friends are a special case.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand why.
It has something to do with a murder.
I see. What, because we killed a deputy?
Yeah, they don't particularly like that around here.
I see. Is it because... Oh, yeah, I see, alright. And is that the entire stay in a hot box?
Until the marshals say otherwise.
I see.
I'm just, you're a houseplant. I just have to keep you alive.
Understood. Yeah. They charging me with first-degree murder of lawman, so...
I don't know your charges, inmate.
No, they are. I'm saying they is, so I guess that's why.
That would make sense.
Would it, though?
Yeah, it would. I mean...
They told me it
first-degree
has to be
murder.
premeditated.
Well, you know what? I'm not familiar with the details of your case.
They were explaining it to me or something. I don't know.
Were you not listening?
No, well, see, it seemed like one fella didn't even think it was first-degree murder of a lawman. I guess because he died in a shootout or something.
I wasn't there. Like I said,
see.
I just have to keep you alive, feed you,
Yeah, makes
water
sense.
you.
How long you been working here?
A couple months now since we made the new renovations.
I see.
It's unfortunate you won't get to see any of them.
I know. I wish I could. I was here before the renovations for a very long time.
Well, you get to walk past the barn, which is forbidden. You wouldn't be able to go in there anyway, unless I told you you could, but
I see.
you can walk past it. There's a very nice table in there.
How many guards are there nowadays?
Oh, there's a whole lot.
And Booker, correct?
Booker, that's
Do you have
right.
a preference? What you like to go by?
Booker, guard, doesn't
You
matter.
prefer Booker or guard? Or don't
Yeah,
matter,
it doesn't.
truly?
No, it doesn't matter. I mean,
See.
you're the. Oh, we forgot to shave you. It's too late now.
I mean, let's be honest, it's gonna grow back anyway, right?
I mean, eventually, yeah, but the shaving is more of a it's a humiliation thing.
I mean, you know, the hot box alone, right?
Oh yeah, you're not gonna like this at all. It's terrible.
I'm
I
getting
mean,
the
it's.
same hot box as Michael.
I mean, do you want it?
Yeah,
It's very
yeah,
small.
yeah, I'll take it.
No, you don't get that.
Oh, can I at least talk to him?
I mean, if he can hear you, yeah.
All right.
I mean, I can't prevent you unless, I come up with something really devious, but it's been a long day and I'm running out of punishments.
I see. You know, can I fill my canteen before I go in there?
Yeah, you can at least do that.
Thank you.
But it's like, it's Lemoyne, so it's going to be hot.
I
It
know.
is called the hot box for a reason. It's humid. Thousands of
Look,
mosquitoes.
I ain't gonna make your life hell. I'm gonna do
Oh,
my
no, 'cause
time
you'll be
or
in the
get
box.
hung. Yeah.
I
I
won't
mean, even
see you.
if the marshals let me out, I ain't making your life hell.
Oh, good. Because, I'm getting really tired of hitting the inmates. We've had 6 die.
Jesus
6.
Christ. 6?
But, 3 of them were really old. So, like, really old. If you want water, we're going to have to go to the
Yeah,
left here.
that's fine. I ain't in a rush.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
I'm also injured.
Yeah, well.
14 lawmen and a Gatling gun do that to you.
Yeah,
But,
well.
that's not what took me down.
I will say, the hot boxes are not tested against alligators. So,
Understood.
this is still, if you have any information regarding the testing of this, let us know if,
Will do.
it's kind of Big L's thing.
I get it. Look, I really ain't gonna make your life hell. I'll tell you how it is. I guess if you see me missing my legs or something, like they got ripped off, you'll know.
Yeah.
But hey, if it gets through and I like knock it out or something, I'll let you know. You got my word.
I mean, yeah, if you do die, try to make it of natural causes, because the paperwork is much easier that way.
I see.
Because
Right.
otherwise I have to do an investigation.
Look, look, I won't be in here for a long time. All right. They told me I got
Oh.
1,800 days. All right, and this is before the 2 martial charges, apparently.
Yeah, you're gonna be in here for a long time if
I don't
you know.
hang, which they're talking
Well, no,
about
we've
hanging
got
me.
this we've got a new thing now. We don't hang you. We put you in a chair and we electrocute
They
you
told
to
me
death.
they told me they'd prefer to hang me or give me this firing squad for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I guess
That's
killing
a shame.
their own. They like want to watch you suffer, or they want to shoot
Yeah.
you themselves. I guess.
Yeah, that would make sense.
All right.
Oh, but you should see the electric chair though.
I've
It's
seen
a
it.
wonder.
Is
yeah,
it in
have you
Sisika, though?
seen it? Have you seen it in action? No, we did. We make
no,
a
I
whole
haven't.
event. You get on the boat. We take all the inmates.
Really, all the inmates. Oh my
Yeah, they get to
God.
go on a field trip. And we put you in the chair. We had one already.
Is it a shocking sight?
Well, it's not. It's electrifying. Yeah.
I see. Look, I know I'm gonna be in here for a long time if my neck don't snap at the end of a rope.
Right.
Look, I ain't gonna make your life hell, and if I get out of
Good.
this box, how can we be on good terms? Because at the end of the day, I know you're probably gonna want me to fucking hang too. But if I don't hang, wouldn't mind being on good terms with you.
Oh, listen, whether you hang or not, while you're in my care, like I said, I just have to do the bare minimum, keep you alive.
All right.
All right.
I can stay alive. I'll tell you that.
Well, if you do, you don't. It is what it is. But to get,
I like your gun.
Thanks. It's a bolt action. I get to shoot
no,
you if you
your
run away.
sidearm.
Oh, this one? Oh, this one was smuggled into Siska. It was meant to kill me, but I found it before they got to
Wait,
use
really?
it. So I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, the grip looks nice. Wait,
It is
somebody
nice.
almost
It's
smuggled it in?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Holy shit.
So I'm gonna keep it because it was meant for me.
Holy shit. You know what? I think we'd get along in different circumstances.
I don't know. I don't think we
Like, I
would.
don't wear
I'm
a
not
mask. I
feeling
don't
that.
hide who I am. I'm fucking honest.
Okay, good. But I'm glad you're honest. I know you
Yep.
said you're not gonna give me a hard time.
Nope.
I'm glad. Because I will hit you. I will
Well,
crack your skull open.
However I can make your life a bit easier, you ain't a fucking lawman. You're guard. I ain't got no beef with you.
Yeah,
no
it's a separate
quarrels.
department.
Yep.
Good ass.
Michael,
Hey, you have a neighbor.
Oh boy.
I'm missing an eye, Michael.
What happened?
They told me I'm lucky to be alive.
Ooh, you get the haunted box. Good.
Haunted
All right.
one, alright.
Go. We had a criminally insane inmate once. Oh, hold on. This door's finicky. If you could just back up.
Hold up. There we go. Better? Am I good to step
No,
down?
well, I just gotta get it just right here. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Oh, stop.
Sorry,
What
sorry.
you're
Sorry,
doing.
sorry. I thought it... Okay. I'm gonna sit here.
There we go. Now
I'm
test
good.
it for me.
Yep.
I think you're good.
I need food
What?
and water.
You've been in here for how long? You can't be hungry.
I'm
You
hungry.
can't be.
I'm hungry.
How hungry? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Like a 8.
Oh, you're being dramatic.
I need some water. I need some food.
What do you mean you need some water? You need some food?
I got no
You had
water
a
or
full-
food left.
You had a full canteen last. How long have you been? I forget. Sometimes.
I've been here for quite a while.
Oh. I guess it has been a long time.
It's been at least
I
like
guess-
3 hours. Two and a half. Yeah.
Okay, but all right. If I open this door and you try to run away, I have permission to shoot you.
Michael,
How am I gonna
just
run
listen to her.
Well, where am I gonna run to?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just warning you now. These new bolt actions. Great.
Not from
Okay.
my experiences.
Well,
I put like 10 shots in somebody. They didn't go down.
all right. Back up. Back up. Back up.
I'm backing up.
Hey, Booker,
Yeah.
do we ever get to come out of here?
That's up to the marshals, not up to me.
No, I mean like before that.
What do you mean?
Like, are we allowed to like go to the cafeteria to eat and stuff?
Oh, no.
Never?
No.
Alright, I see.
Nothing like that. No. You should savor your water
you.
next time. Don't drink it so fast.
Does anybody come check up on us, or are we just out this way?
You know, if I remember, I'm gonna come and check up on.
Fair
But
enough. You want any of my gun oil or any of my ammo?
You forget.
You just go hungry for a little bit. How's the bugs? Spiders and shit.
The storm did pretty good at keeping them away.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there ain't too many in here yet, but that's
Oh
for
yeah,
now.
wait till nighttime. Wait till nighttime. It's gonna be fucking abysmal.
Oh.
Absolutely awful.
I mean, I lived in tall trees, so, you know, if I gotta deal with spiders, it's better than dealing with a fucking bear.
Oh, I'm talking mosquitoes. Just thousands,
Yeah,
swarms.
fuck bears.
I
What
heard.
were you saying?
Oh.
What? I gave you a stew that I stole from your friend over there. What more do you want from me?
I want to walk around.
Okay, well, that's tough shit.
She said the marshals have to allow that.
What? So,
Yeah,
how
it's
long
not
am I
up
going to
to
be
me.
in here for?
For as long as they say so.
Michael, what was your time?
It was over 18,000.
I don't know.
$5,000 fine. I remember that.
Oh my God, they got us for the same shit, Michael.
No, I meant 1,800. 18,000.
1,800, yeah.
It's a lot of days.
Yeah, he's fucked if it was 18,000.
Well, honestly, you probably fucked either way, but
It's a little
yeah,
more
I just shouldn't
doable at
laugh.
1,800.
Yeah. Well,
Is there any
Yeah,
food
what
in this
was-
barrel right here?
I gave you fucking food.
No, I was looking in the barrel.
That's not a barrel. That's where you shit. That's other people's shit in there.
Is shit edible?
Michael! The fuck?
Just a question.
I mean, yeah, you can eat it. You're gonna get sick, but if you get desperate,
If I get sick, do I get taken out of here? Like out of the hot
no,
box?
no, you'll be. The only way you're getting out of there is when you die, or the marshals say so. Whatever comes first.
How am I going to talk to Marshall? I can't telegram now.
Yeah, how do we talk to a marshal?
Oh, they're already aware of your situation.
Oh, I see, okay.
So, alright.
Yeah. So yeah. That sun, it's burning already. You know, I'm gonna go. But at least you have a friend to talk to, and, you know, if you die in here, you're not gonna die alone. And there's one more hot box, just in case we catch another one of your friends.
So what happens
So
with
you
the
have-
rest of them if there's only 3 hot boxes?
How many friends you got?
Lot.
5 of us in total?
We might have to double you up.
Depends
Oh.
how good the cops were at their job.
Thank God.
But you double up, more body heat. and
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna
at least I
stink.
can, like, be
One of
with
you
somebody.
dies.
I wonder who's
If
going to
one
be stuck with me. Well, never mind.
At least
One
I
of
ain't
you
stuck with
dies,
you,
then
Michael.
You're gonna
If
stink,
too many
I'm
show
just
up,
saying.
can Jabaz come in mine?
I don't know. So we might have to build more hot boxes.
Alright. Well,
Alright, good luck.
yep.
Enjoy your carrots. I'm sorry, I gave your stew to your friend.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Thanks for not taking the carrots.
Yeah, I didn't have room in my pockets, or I would have. You're lucky.
I appreciate an honest woman. So bear, huh, Michael?
With a whole pack of them, alright?
Should we start this out the way we should start this out? I'm sorry I beat you with my gun.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry for all of it.
You know, what we did... At least the others will know if we're gonna get hung, and then they'll probably come in here on their own volition.
I hope they don't if we're going to get hung.
Yeah. You know, they was talking about it. You know, I was laughing about Weaver, and they told me if I say one more comment, they'll hang me right now. And I did, and they did.
I was laughing about them, too. About
Yeah.
Weaver to them.
I'm sorry, I love you. Just, that's 2 different sentences, by the way. Not, I'm sorry that I love you, just, I'm sorry and I love you.
Okay, alright. Cut me off guard. I love you too, Jabez.
You want to hear what happened to me?
Yeah.
You gotta
I'll tell you what
promise
happened
me you can't be mad.
Well,
You just gotta promise me.
I promise. I promise.
I lost my eye.
What? What happened to your eye?
It got shot out of my head.
Who?
Carlo from the DiCenzos. Don't beat yourself up. Nobody could have seen
Why?
that coming.
What? How?
It's a long fucking story.
Well, we got time.
I know we do. Look. I went to Saint Denis. Can you at least hold your tongue until I finish the story?
I will hold my tongue.
Alright. So, I was heated and I was upset and I went to blow off steam. I had a meeting with Olivia. She's been asking for it for a while. We talked. She admitted to me that she was told not to meet with me by her own people. She said she most likely is gonna get her lip busted open just for meeting with me. We talked. We talked about the war. We talked about a lot. In the middle of it, she says she has to meet Carlo. Carlo and her start talking for 15 fucking minutes. He comes outside, says, "Fuck you, Jabaz." I hold my tongue. He walks away. Whatever the fuck happened between the two of them, it was very fucking heated. We kept talking. We talked for another hour and a half somewhere else. It was civil. We were getting along quite well, to be honest. Now, I don't know what happened between the two of them. She also started saying she don't know if she'll ever be able to meet me again, and it sounded like she was talking about dying, Michael. We both agreed that we wanted to meet again. We go to Armadillo. We have a couple drinks. We keep having a couple drinks, and we're talking. Carlo busts in, holds a gun to me and Olivia, the both of us. She jumps in front of the gun and says, "Don't fucking shoot him." She stands there in front of me. They're talking. He mentions some lady named Sophia. She tries to talk him down. He shoots through her to shoot me, Michael.
He shot through her and shot you, huh?
Yeah. She literally jumped in front of me and told him to put the gun down and stood in front of me the entire time.
And then what?
Well, she had a gun out, and the last thing I saw before falling to the ground was her firing. Now, I don't know what the fuck happened.
She shot Carlos?
That's the last thing I saw was gunshots from her, and then I hit the ground and was passed out. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I woke up in a cell, and Olivia was there.
In the cell?
Yeah. She beat a fucking deputy's ass in the cell. She said she was sorry. She said she wished it could have been different. And I said I don't blame her. And I accepted where I am now.
You tell her you love her?
No.
Huh.
Why? Why?
You know the definition of love?
Nope.
We'll figure it out over time, alright?
Yep.
So what, she getting sitting into Sisika?
Nope. No. They wouldn't send her with me.
Family's gonna kill her probably, huh?
Probably. It's my fault.
I think she put herself in that position. I don't think you should blame yourself.
She came to the sheriff's station probably to try to help me, Michael.
She chose to do that, though. Keep that in mind. I'm not trying to talk down what she did, but...
I'm
don't
just
sit there and blame
saying,
yourself
I
for
don't want
something
anybody to
happened.
hold any issues with her. It's not on her.
I'm not, if that's what you want to hear. Doesn't seem like...
It's on Carlo. And if that fella ain't
fault.
dead, I'm killing him when I'm out of here.
That's if we get out of here.
Yeah. Well, one thing they said is people have done a whole hell lot of worse than us, and they ain't been hung, so I guess I
heard
got
that,
a little
and
bit
I
of
heard
hope.
people did a whole lot less and still got hung, so who knows?
Who you heard that done less and got hung?
I don't remember his name. Wheeler? Wiener? I don't know.
No clue.
I forgot his name.
Well, for what it's worth, Jack don't think they'll hang us. Hell, even a lawman seemed unsure.
He charged me with first-degree murder of a public servant. Public, I don't know, cop.
Yeah. They charged me too, fella. Did you get the attempted murder of a lawman too?
Yeah.
Who the fuck's that for?
Our friendly neighborhood tooth puller.
God fucking damn it. Really?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh
they
my
told me
God.
they told me one of our people shot some deputy on the ground. And I remember
They told me
whatever the fuck
he
his name is.
tortured them too, Michael.
You liked him.
I didn't think he'd do that, man.
That's all you.
He's Sam's Club, so my uncle's got to take some blame on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't call me Sam's Club, though. They said that I'm Bass Gang or a bastard or something.
Yeah, I told him our name was the Bastards. And, this is something along Sam's Club after that. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't hear the whole conversation.
They didn't bring up Sam's Club once. I was blown away.
No, they did to me.
Well, maybe you actually got through to them. They think I dueled Oliver, by the way.
Who told them?
No clue. But they think I'm the one that.
That up with me.
They think I'm the one that dueled him.
Interesting.
That fucker took my eye, Michael.
It's okay. We'll take his heart.
You know, that fella had a gun to me, and the words kept echoing through my head. Rebecca telling me, if you want to go be alone and get yourself killed like Robbie Gold.
She said that to you?
Yeah. Tensions were fucking high. As you can imagine.
Yeah.
Worst part about it is, all I know is Peaches was shot in the neck, and I don't even know if she's alive, and I gotta sit in a box.
How do you know that?
I got told.
By who?
Aurora.
When? Before you came in, or?
Yeah,
is she
earlier
here?
today.
Hmm.
You know the best part, Michael?
What's that?
If they turn themselves in, we can still say we ain't never lost a battle, brother.
Yeah. That. I thought they're talking about. I forgot what they said exactly while we're on the way over here, but they made some smart remark about the next newspaper heading about us getting picked up. And I told them I think it'd be a better name for it would be Grizzly Bear does what entire department can't do. Brings me in.
They brought me in, and they saw James and them saw I was missing an eye, and they said, "Lawman do that?" I said, "Of course not. They can't catch me. They gotta find me bleeding out somewhere." And they MF, James, and fucking Zip all go ghost figure. That's all they can do.
Wait, they're here?
Yeah, they're all here.
I saw Zip. I asked them to send telegrams because they were gonna lock me up right away in here.
I told them
get a
to.
chance.
I asked them to send a telegram to my uncle.
You know, them grizzly bears are fucking insane.
I put down 1 and 2 shots, Michael.
Okay, well, mine didn't go down in.
I put 1 in the head with a bolt, and then 1 in the side. Dropped dead instantly.
I had my Lancaster on me. I think I put 6 for my revolver, and I put probably like 9 for my Lancaster.
What
and
the
it
fuck?
Charged me and then just
Well,
destroyed
hey.
me. And they said that some rider went by and said there was an injured person out here in Tall Trees. Not a single rider went by me. That bear just stood and stared and licked his lips at me that whole... I was laying there for almost 2 hours.
The worst part is...
Wait.
What?
They picked up Carlo. He was injured in Tall Trees.
Really?
Yeah.
That must have been before
That
he
just
said
dawned
fuck
on
you to me. What time did you get picked up?
Over 3 hours ago.
Like well over 3?
Yeah, like 3.5, 4. Yeah. Basically, let me put it this way. As soon as we had that argument, I left for a bit, and then I went looking for you, and I couldn't find you at your cabin.
You didn't telegram me?
No. I figured
why not?
Probably wouldn't respond anyways, frankly.
You should have just telegrammed me, motherfucker.
Yeah. No, in hindsight. I just thought I'd come find you. Thought I'd find you by like the Aurora Basin or possibly at your cabin. And yeah. What's gonna happen. And I laid there for probably over 2 hours. That bear just patrolling around my body. I was in and out of consciousness, and then Wall showed up. I almost talked my way out of it. But then Rip showed up, and right away he said it was me.
Fuck.
Yeah. All the other deputies didn't know who I was. I'm pretty sure they knew who I was, though, at the same time.
Can you just get, for a minute, though,
Yeah.
just think, I just realized something.
What's
You
that?
know, about my situation?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, none of this would have happened if we wouldn't have done what we did. But, you know, if if she was gonna get in trouble for just meeting me, what do you think they're gonna do when they realize that she shot one of their own for shooting me?
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna kill her. What would you do if I shot Casey?
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, the gardener was innocent. I asked.
Alright.
She said she ain't seen him in months.
Okay. Well.
So I'll give you that. You were right. You could tell me so. You could tell me so.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
It was the right call to make, anyways. Loose ends.
Yeah.
So, why'd you meet up with her?
I wanted to.
Why?
Just wanted to hear more. I wanted to know why. I wanted to meet with her. I also told her I wanted to meet with her, and she asked. Wanted to meet with her before the war ended to talk about the war, but she still wanted to meet after the fact. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get some closure that my uncle didn't get, you know? I mean, he got the name, but maybe I could get more details. You know, also, to be fair, I gave her my word I did want to go to a meeting with her, and that I had every intent to before the war ended, so part of me also just wanted to do it.
Yeah, I remember you bringing that up.
For what it's worth, I would do it again, even if I knew this was happening. But I think if I knew this was happening, I would
You
be.
have predicted this here.
Yeah. I think if I could do it again, knowing the outcome, I think I would have shot Carlo.
I mean, if any of us could have predicted this, we would have just chopped them up. Let's be honest. But
yeah,
that ain't the case.
For what it's
Learn
worth, they
anything?
did have a whiskey sale.
Yeah. You get that gin with her finally?
I didn't drink gin, no. I
Did
drank
she?
whiskey.
With
yeah,
you?
she did.
Hmm.
It's actually right before, it was about 5 minutes before Carlo came into Armadillo. There's probably a good hour and a half between the last time we saw Carlo and the time that he did that. I don't know, that fella must have been searching for us.
Hmm. I could definitely tell you he was in tall trees. I was gonna get away with it too if it wasn't for Rip.
Fuck.
Yeah. They were trying to get me for my Lancaster because it had a Ranger's name on it.
I lost my bolt action, man.
We'll get more.
Yeah.
As long as we make it out of here, that's a goal. Make it out of here. I mean,
If I make it out of here, I'm carving an eye out of Carlo's head and executing him.
And anybody could be listening to us right now.
That's fine. Charge me for it when I get out.
Yeah, I'm just saying we have plenty of shit.
Yeah.
We're not worried about any material.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just worried about the rest now.
You know, part of me might even sleep better in this hot box than I do when I'm on the run.
I mean,
The
mine
paranoia
has a
and
lot
the
of holes in it,
nerves.
so it does look quite a bit of a freeze through here.
You know, the worst part about all this is I never got the telegram of Nola. She's gonna think I'm dead.
I mean,
She was looking for me. She heard a bit about it.
what about isn't she close to Kettleman Gang?
Yeah, so I'm sure
Yeah,
Zip will tell
she'll
her.
hear. She'll hear. I feel bad for Sam, Becca, and Casey.
Yeah, man. I do too.
They're the ones I feel I let down the most right now.
Hey, you and me both, brother. I won't lie. I feel like you have a little bit more fault than I do on that, but I think we both have fault.
Let's not get into that. We're past that.
You don't want to talk it out fully? You think I could piss out one of the sides of these planks so I don't have to smell my own piss?
Yeah, I don't think it matters though. You're still gonna smell it. I didn't know this is a bucket for pooping, so I pooped in the corner.
What?
I gotta figure out how to get that in the bucket now.
What the fuck? How could you not tell what this is? There's one of these up in the Oasis.
Oh, I thought it had food in there or something.
What the fuck? Please tell me you didn't put your hand in the barrel yet.
Not yet. I wasn't that hungry yet, and then I just talked to God.
Jesus.
Well, aren't you some chatty catties, hey?
Sure am. What's your name, fella?
You can call me Mr. Hobbs.
How you doing, Hobbs? Do you prefer? Do I have to say Mister?
No, you can call me Mr. Hobbs.
What?
Hi,
Alright.
Hobbs.
Hey, Hobbs.
That'll be Mr. Hobbs, fellas.
Oh, I asked.
Hello, Hobbs.
I asked if I had
Show
to.
a little bit of respect, please.
I did ask if I had
How
to,
about-
and you just said it again, so I was confused.
Here's
Mr. Hobbs.
Mr. Hobbs.
Mrs. Hobbs, how are you?
How you doing, Mr. Hobbs?
Oh shit, he's opened the door.
Oh, you're fucked.
My name's Michael. Yeah, just don't come in here. That's my poop. I didn't know the barrels were poop.
And what, pray tell, is your name, sir?
Jabaz.
I know we had a fish in there.
Well, it's Jabaz, so it ain't a fish.
Well, just shut up.
You don't gotta be rude, fella.
No, neither
What
do
do you say? I
you.
can't
How
hear.
am I being rude? Huh? I've done
For
nothing.
coming here in the first place and giving me the displeasure of seeing your face.
All right, fella.
If you are flinging your poo in there, sir, cease.
I'm not flinging it. It's just sitting in the corner. I'm debating on how to get it out. Maybe I'll like put it like across the boards and like cheese grate it to get
All
it
right,
out.
you can be quiet now. The long ass story.
I mean, unless you want to give me like something
Oh
to take
my
care of
God.
it and possibly throw it away, so I don't have to sit next to it because it's getting really stinky and it's gonna get worse as time.
Shut up!
Jesus. Am I allowed food?
I just shat again.
I think you've got food in there, haven't you?
I've got like a few carrots, but I'm gonna be out of them soon.
Can you tell me?
Yep.
Do you happen to have a bucket in there?
Nope.
So where are you going to shit?
It's a barrel.
Well, looks like you've got plenty of food in there then.
I'll
Shit in your hand to throw it at him.
All right, fella.
Maybe you guys should have thought about that before you committed the crime. What exactly did you do, son?
What did I do?
Yes.
I don't know. They never read me my charges besides the first-degree murder of a peace officer.
Ah, you're the one, are you?
I'm one of them.
Mm-hmm. What exactly is your name?
Michael Bale.
Say that again?
Michael Bale.
A deed most found by a hand quite mad, chanting, churling, swirling
Are you hot
round,
in
a
that
maddened
jacket?
man. My God. A maddened man, a maddened hand, and an endless shriek of the moonlight and ground. He cannot stop, he will not stop, but an endless rhythm pours forth. He never stops, he never whispers, he shouts for all he is worth. Michael, Michael, poor mad Michael, he is lost, mere to be found. He is burdened and wounded by a man touched by Lias's hand, accursed with an incessant sound. Bring him peace, sweet Christ. Bring him silence within. Bring him a means by which he can keep his talking and calling and cooing. His crying
How
and
old are
shouting
you?
keeps me from
Don't
my
you try and
blasted
touch
sleep.
me,
Sleep quietly,
son.
Michael, you mad bastard.
So close.
God.
I'm Jabaz, how old am I?
Michael, I don't know how old you are. I'm
Like-
guessing in your 30s?
Probably, yeah. Yeah. I'm in my 30s.
You want to try and reach me again, son?
Yeah. Yeah. What the hell's that for?
Don't touch me with your poo fingers.
I didn't touch you yet. I hit my hand, you told me to try again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get your hat.
Right.
I'm gonna take it. Eventually.
Let's have a look here. Michael Bayonne.
Yeah.
Also known as Snitch.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
That's quite interesting.
Maybe Snitch Killer.
Says here you have a long line of snitching on your fellow friends.
You You say as
That's
loud as you
actually
want.
quite a long list.
Mhm.
Looks like you wanted to get out early, eh?
Yeah. Well, I got
Interesting.
1,800 or 1,700 days in jail, $5,000 fine, right?
Looks like it was going to be longer,
Yo,
but
what's
you
up,
gave up
Drans?
some information.
So you could read all
On
that information,
a
right?
Sam's Club.
Oh.
Seems quite interesting.
I don't know.
No,
what
we're not
Sam's
Sam's
Club is.
Club, to be fair.
Interesting.
You could try all you want.
No,
He
I'm
ain't gonna
just
believe
looking
you.
at the reports.
Sure
Just
you are.
talking out aloud.
Yeah. Sure you are.
And Jabas. Let's have a look at your report, eh?
The same thing. It's literally the same exact thing.
Oh, Jonathan. Nephew. Very, very interesting. Do you like what you do, Jonathan?
Yeah. Do you like what you do?
What do you do?
I help reform people like you.
What's your method?
Who have y'all?
you're gonna try
Who
to
have you
use?
reformed?
Okay, give us the name of somebody that came out of Sisika reformed that you had a part.
I didn't say they had to leave.
And they're not reformed. They're still here then.
They are reformed and they've paid back their debt to society. Even if that means through death. Tell me, would you both like to die here in Sisika?
Not up to us.
That wasn't the question.
That's the answer.
I do not want to
So the
die.
answer is yes
Jessica.
for you. There we go, Jonathan.
I don't.
That's the right answer. What exactly do you want to do with your life, Jonathan?
Go have a drink at a bar.
Maybe talk to a nice lady.
Don't care if it's
Or
a lady
man.
or a man. Just want to have a drink, preferably with my people.
Your people. What else would you like to do, Jonathan?
Let's see, fuck. Maybe, I don't know, maybe be at my uncle's wedding. Read the newspaper. Finally learn how to cook an egg, that would be nice.
Yes, that can be challenging.
No, I feel like it probably ain't. I'd like to learn how to play chess. You play chess, fella?
I have played chess from time to time.
Is it tough?
Once you know what the pieces do.
For like good behavior, would you teach me how to play chess?
Possibly.
Alright.
I'm not unreasonable, gentlemen.
Hey, may I speak?
As long as you treat me with respect, I'll treat you respect along with it.
Yep. May I say something to you, fella?
100% you can, sir.
Alright. Look. Even if they don't hang me, I'm gonna be in here for a really long time. I will tell you what I told Booker. I got no intention of making your life hell. Once you said, call you Mr. Hobbs, I've been calling you Mr. Hobbs. I ain't gonna make your life hell, fella. I believe you are different than the people that wear the badges on the outside. I want to have some sort of relationship with every one of yous, get to know all of yous, at least be on alright terms. I know you work a fucking job where you probably can't stand dealing with fucking cunts, and I don't blame you. But just like Booker told me, she's getting sick of fucking hitting people and killing fucking inmates. I ain't trying to get killed. I ain't trying to get hit with no weapon. At the end of the day, whatever's gonna make this Sisika stay easier for me and my own, I will do, and in any capacity, however I can help you out, you let me know, fella.
Quite refreshing. I would like to see if you put that into action, though.
Well, I can't really prove it in here, I suppose, but, you know, if I'm out of this hot box eventually, look forward to proving. I'm an honest man, fella. I'll give you that. If I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. If I say I ain't gonna do something, I ain't gonna do it. Everybody knows that. Even lawmen know that. So hopefully y'all will learn to learn that about me in time.
Wish your friend had the same sentiment.
I think he does. I just think... I think, you know, it's just... okay, to be fair, may I? You did come over here, and you were saying you could basically eat shit. So, okay, like, it might have started out a bit heated. So, keep in mind, I think everybody, including my friend over there, is willing to understand that you're working a job, and I don't think he would make your life a living hell either. I just think we all need to understand, we in here, because the law found us and want to arrest us, y'all, you here because you got a job to do. At the end of the day, we all got to get along until me and him are either hung or get out, and we should make it as easy as it can be for the three of us. And then when my people get here, the rest of them too.
Tell you what. You may get out of these hot boxes in good behavior, but that man over there is going to be your responsibility. Whatever he does wrong will fall upon you as well.
Fizzle me in here.
If he mouths off, I'm going to consider it that you've mouthed off.
If he does something,
is your responsibility.
I will take his punishment instead.
No, no, no. You both get the exact same punishment.
Deal.
So you want to keep your friend in line there, because if he doesn't, you'll copy the same punishment.
Why don't you talk to me over here then?
Do we have an understanding, Jonathan?
If he's, I mean, Michael, you can hear her, right?
Nope, nobody's talking for me though. You come over here and talk to me then.
Yeah, how about you talk to him? Look, I'm willing to agree to it, but come to an agreement with him too. He's his own man.
I don't need you to agree to it. Just telling you the facts.
Alright, well, understood.
Do you understand that, Michael?
Understand what?
Your friend's life in there is in your hands.
No, it's not.
Oh, it is in here. We play by different rules here in Sisika.
Yeah, I noticed.
And by the way,
corrupt as a cop
you think I don't like my job? I love my job.
I'm sure you
In fact,
love
my father did exactly the
threatening
same
unarmed
job.
people.
I am a firm believer that you can reform.
Michael, you do me a favor and look, as long as you agree with it, as long as you actually agree with it, will you agree to it so we can at least work on getting out of these boxes?
I don't want my actions to
look at
affect someone else.
I get that, and I do get that, but at the end of the day, let's be real. As soon as all our people in here, if my uncle mouths off, I guarantee you all 5 of us are getting hit for it. They're gonna treat us as the same fucking people, and they're gonna hit us with the same shit they do to everybody. Even the law views it that way. Come on, Michael. I get you don't want it, but at the end of the day, that's how it's gonna be. And we ain't really got much to say. We ain't in a position to make demands.
Well, Michael?
That's a really tough spot to put me in. I would love to break that nose of yours, kill that head
God
of yours.
damn it, bro.
I really would.
Fucking damn it, bro.
Get in line.
All right, where's the start?
Well, gentlemen, been sitting here and think about it for a lot longer, actually. I'm gonna go in and get myself some food. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Hey, Mr. Hobbs. Chance of us getting out, is that a today thing or?
It's a possibility.
All right. Thank you. How's the box? I'm enjoying it. How are you?
Oh shit!
What's that,
I talked
Michael?
too soon.
Do you have more words to say?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh my god. Michael's gonna make
Pretty
this
mouth.
so much worse.
Can't wait to break it.
I'd kick his ass, you bass.
God!
You'd like to try.
God fucking damn
Come
it,
over
man.
here and show me then.
Dude! You okay, Michael?
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked through the fencing and I saw a gun pointed at me.
I saw too.
I really don't like him.
Michael, this is coming from me. Swallow your pride until we're out of here at least.
Yeah.
Just suck it up and swallow your pride until we out of this fucking hot box. Then once we get comfortable out there, then start mouthing off a bit.
You know we're all fucked, right? As soon as Sam gets
I
in
know
here,
as soon as Sam gets here, we're fucked.
out.
So how about me and you enjoy the bit of freedom we might be able to wiggle out?
Well, the way the other guard was telling me that I'm not getting out of this anytime soon, so
He said there's a chance we get out of this today.
yeah.
Yo, Isman Bay, thank you gift in 6 months. Yo, what up, Connor?
Oh fuck.
How you doing, man? Dude, I love the way you announced me, bro.
I'm eating my stew.
Yeah, lucky. I'm gonna stick my dick out this and piss. There's some giant. Do you see these giant holes?
Giant holes where?
You don't see like the giant cracks in the board? I can fit my arm out this.
I can see you right now.
Yeah, I
got
can.
my binoculars too. I can see your. Ooh.
I can't. Oh, you see, it's on that side. I have the same exact thing. Oh, I can kind of see you.
Yeah, I can see pretty well with binoculars. I can see
Do you see my eye?
Hang on.
Do you see? I got a rag over it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Dude, it was such a crazy scene, Connor. That got me caught.
Go to the right a little bit. Oh, right there. Oh, okay.
I've got a bandage over it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm overruling that eye being Eddie's. I am taking Max's glass eye. Overruled.
I think that's fair.
All right, you see that? I'm gonna do it on the way away from you, so you don't see my penis.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Nothing too impressive.
I see. I'm gonna stick it out and piss
All
out
right.
the side. I'm gonna take a piss, Chad. I really gotta take a piss. Beer beat.
Oh, finally. I'm done. Ugh. You know, one thing we all gotta agree on is we need to just get on the same fucking page.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, if we weren't fighting and that shit didn't happen with me and Casey the day before, we wouldn't be in this situation.
It's all bad.
Yeah.
Something I've always been saying and been trying to stick to as much as I can is that we're only as strong as we are and as resilient as we are because we stick together.
Yeah, you might need to take like a cough drop or something. Hard to understand you.
Yeah, you I don't think it's. I think it's the air.
Oh yeah, it might be the air. I see.
Is it the air?
A little bit.
All right.
What do you think the odds are that they take care of Olivia?
Say it again.
What do you think the odds are they kill Olivia?
I don't know. Oh, I think God. I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think she's good as dead.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. That's what I imagine. You know, maybe one day we'll think this is all a blessing. If they turn themselves in and we all don't get hung, maybe it will truly end up being a blessing in the end that the army didn't come after us. Because let's not kid ourselves, Michael. No matter how big my ego is, I know the army would have wiped us out. I don't know if he's there. I think he head bombed. Oh yeah, he head bombed. You know what'd be spicy as fuck, chat? Yo, what's up, Duke? You know what'd be spicy as fuck, chat? Bro, imagine that they...
Yes.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, I
It got
did.
real thick.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said the air got real thick. I'm alright.
Better now?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, what was we talking about?
About what's her name? Olivia. And I was saying I'm you know, without sugarcoating it, I think they're gonna kill her. You know, just looking at it from put myself in their shoes. I think it'd be a really, really tough decision, but I think there's gonna be. I don't know.
You can call
it's
me
hard to even
Mr.
imagine,
Hobbs Smiley
you know,
Face.
if you shot Casey, or Casey shot you, or Casey shot me, or shot Sam, or Rebecca. Yeah, it's just I can't. I don't know where my mind would go. There'd obviously be a lot of factors involved in that.
I mean, they also ain't us, though. Keep in mind.
Yeah, but you're not wrong. So what do you think they're gonna do?
I don't know, man. I think they're gonna kill her. But I mean, they ain't us, so. I think what I was saying was I hope that one day we look at this all as a blessing in disguise, and you know, if we don't get hung, we'll just end up being happy that this is how it went, and we all get out of Sisika, and the army didn't come for us.
Army came, we ain't making it out of there.
Yeah, we were fucked if the army came.
It would have probably used cannons on us, right?
Yeah.
Put holes through the fort and wherever we were.
Please, Righty, please! 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 Get on!
Another thing that comes to mind
I will stay up and
is
roleplay.
the fact that she stepped in front of you while he was trying to do something.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's clear that she disagreed
good.
with it.
why do they not want her to meet with you?
I don't know.
Did she tell
We
you?
just got it. We were just out of war, Michael.
Well, definitely out of war, but so she was told not to meet with you during the war. Not after.
I have no clue. She made it sound like she was gonna get shit for just showing up to that meeting.
I see. All right.
I hope they don't kill her, man.
Well, I hope not too. But there ain't a goddamn thing we could do about it if there were. That's the shitty part.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. If she killed Carlo, when we're out of here, Michael, I don't want a war.
Why was he hunting for you?
I don't know. And I want those answers, but it ain't worth a war if he's dead. I lost an eye and he's in the grave.
If
I
he's
think
dead, she's dead.
Yeah. I know. But either way, if he's dead, I don't want a war. If he's dead, I want him. And if he ain't dead, I want him.
Well, you know a war's gonna come. They're not gonna let you go after one of them without being able to
Yeah, well,
step
you
in.
know what? He fucking shot me after Cesare gave his word that there wasn't going to be shit.
No,
That
I'm
has to
saying
mean for something.
I'm saying I want war.
What was that?
I want war.
I don't. It ain't worth it if he's dead. If he ain't dead, I'm killing him myself.
Very different story if he's dead.
I agree.
If he's alive and he's sitting there.
Don't tell my uncle about this. I want to tell it to him straight.
Oh, I won't.
Don't tell any of them about it. I want them to hear it from me.
All right.
Especially the fact when they see me, they ain't gonna see my eye.
Yeah. It all depends on what he was doing, what his intentions were.
I can barely move my fucking arm, Michael.
Yeah. We got time to heal up in here. That's for goddamn sure.
What did they hang us in front of them, Michael?
In front of who?
In front of the others.
They won't. They're gonna hang us. They're gonna hang all of us.
Yeah.
I would hope if they were there to watch the hanging, they'd be shooting before that floor drops. I know I would be. Sam's not gonna be happy.
He ain't gonna be
But I
happy
think
with
he'll get
either
over
of
it.
us.
Yeah, I think he'll be alright though.
He's gonna be more
Casey's
mad
not
at
gonna be
me.
happy.
Same with Casey.
You know, the person I'm most worried about though.
We both are. That poor girl's gonna be heartbroken when she realizes I lost my eye the night I said I'm done with this shit. They might be blinded by rage, but I do feel bad. You happy with everything we've done so far in life, Michael?
Can't say I regret it.
Yeah, neither do I.
Just hope we're not putting closing to a chapter, you know?
Yeah. You know, if they hang us, brother, we're the first people to walk from a fucking Gatling gun.
Yeah. As much as I'd like to look at it that way, that's not quite.
Yeah, I know. You know the DiCenzos had a Gatling gun on them once upon a time?
Is that right?
Yeah, Olivia told me. You think a month or a day of solitary is bad? You want to hear something?
What's that?
I guess Olivia's old husband or current husband that she don't see no more has been in solitary for over a year.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have known, but Jesus.
Yeah.
The way the last god was talking to me, she was saying, I forgot her name. She was saying, I'm spending my entire sentence in here.
They told me that the marshals are safe. We can come out.
Oh. Getting hot in here.
You know, if they let us out of here, I'm probably going to talk to a sheriff to see what I can do about those fucking murder charges.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You remember when we thought we was going to go back for less than the first time?
I always thought we were going to go on for more, I'll be honest. I was always the one that said, we'll see. We'll see.
Why did you think that?
You know, the law ain't catching us.
Yeah. Guess that's true. I just never thought we would end up... I mean, granted, for what it's worth, I would have gotten more days than the last time in just days alone, but I would be under the marshal's decision. I would still be under our old sentence currently. If we just doing our days right now, you know?
Yeah.
But... You want to know something really funny?
What's that?
You know we both got caught on October 1st and then on August 1st too?
We've been out for 2 months?
We got caught on August 1st.
Caught. Oh, alright.
And now we caught 2 months later to the date.
So same time again, December 1st?
Yep. We gonna miss Halloween.
Yeah.
You know, I referenced your gun.
Alright.
Some fella told me he don't shoot to kill as a lawman. I said, what does he shoot for? Happy fucking endings?
if we do get out, I'll be happy to carry that gun again. So we're wanted.
They didn't
2
get
days
my
after.
Fenrir's Fang or my Fenrir's Frenzy. They just got my bolt.
Yeah, they got my Lancaster that we stole off a pedal, and then they took that ugly fucking piece of shit copper-plated fucking revolver that I've been trying to lose for ages. You know, I'm actually happy that shit's gone. I couldn't stand carrying that.
The guilt's gonna eat me, Michael.
We got to try to keep our minds in check.
I know.
We're gonna be in here a long time.
Everybody I've pulled the trigger on, I've made my mind believe that they deserve it. But everybody I've pulled the trigger on, I don't fucking like. It is a fucking hard pill to swallow that somebody's probably gonna die because of me, and they tried to save my life before they died. Probably even twice. Cause she fucking was in the cell. Fucking hard pill to swallow, man.
She knew what she was doing. I don't want to sit here and say she knew the outcome, she could see the future, but try not to be too hard on yourself.
Sure, but you know what we talked about, Michael?
What was that?
We talked about getting past everything. You know, that the war's over, and, you know, we talked about the war for a bit. We talked about, you know, some of these wounds will stay longer for others, but we, you know, eventually, you know, it needs to not be tiptoeing around each other, or else another war will happen. I agreed with her about moving on.
Yeah. Over the years that we're in here, you're gonna have plenty to beat yourself up on. Try to keep that mind in check. I know. I'm not saying it is an easy pill to swallow. I'm not saying it's a easy situation to deal with, but you need to do it.
If she gets killed and Carlo don't die, God help that boy. I'm gonna torture the ever-living fuck out of him until he is begging to be put down.
And we gotta make it out of here alive.
I know.
That's what we gotta do first.
He thinks a hand's bad. Poor little fucking Carlo if she dies and he don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna torture the
find out that
ever-living fuck out of that man. I'm gonna drag him to Armadillo Saloon. I'm gonna put a bullet in his head in front of everybody.
If he shot through her, I mean, I don't think they'll be okay with that either. So, I don't. It might both go. I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna kill that fucking cocksucker, Michael!
Make it out of here first. We gotta make it out of here first, you ass.
Yeah, they try to hang me, they're gonna have to shoot me before they do it. I can't wait to get out of here.
Yeah. Tried kicking the door down already. It's not working. Yeah. Gotta fuck the door.
Don't fuck it.
Fuck this fucking door.
You know how many times I ran into law tonight, by the way, before they caught me? You know, I ran into a lawman in town when I went to meet Olivia, and it was just me, her, and the lawman. And she was basically ready to shoot a lawman with me.
Who was it? Which lawman?
The high-pitched voice one. That one lady, red vest, long black hair. We've seen her together before. We've shot her before.
Have we?
Alright, we've shot the whole department
I
at
don't
this
know.
point,
I don't know
probably.
half the people we shot.
Yeah.
When it comes to deputies. Now we shot Maple. Now we shot some guy named Weaver.
Yeah, I think they like me more than they like any other outlaw, to be honest. At least Weller does.
Why do you say that?
He said it, you know, it's really refreshing to meet somebody that finally just accepts they're gonna get the noose if the marshals decide it.
They just want to see you hang.
Oh yeah.
I don't like you.
We got along though. I can tell when it's forced. I can tell when it ain't because the one lady was forcing it, and I told her to stop fucking lying to me.
Wish I could just send some telegrams right now.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, I pissed off a lot. Apparently, I think part of why she couldn't meet is apparently I pissed off a lot of people by fucking with Carlo the way I did when we got the book. Do you remember that? Were you there for that?
No.
We had a meeting with them, and it was only Carlo and Sissy that showed up, and I ended up fucking with him really hard. To the point where I probably fucked with him too hard. And I admitted that to Olivia. I probably fucked with him too much. But at the end of the day, we was kind of bantering.
How were you fucking with him?
I said I wish I could high-five the hand on his chest. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I kept fucking with him like that, and I admitted to her. I was like, "Look, I'll be honest. As long as we're both willing to be honest here, you know, maybe I could have been a little bit nicer about it." She seemed to also say that maybe that, you know, they might have been a bit dramatic about it too. So. You think you think Maple's gonna come in here and taunt us?
I'm sure it will.
Who else have we fucked up a lot?
Sure, Rabbit will come. Say
Yeah, Rabbit's definitely gonna come say some shit.
Oh yeah. Maybe Malone.
Malone too.
That's right. They might have brought us here, but they didn't actually catch us.
A bear and a fucking DiCenzo.
I
Man, I guess the DiCenzos really are deputies.
I told Rip on our way over here that when I told him the headliner for that newspaper ad, Bear does what whole sheriff's office can't do. He said, "Well, you know, all the animals in the crossing are deputized." So Deputy Grizzly Bear, I guess, brought me in.
Yeah.
See him take credit for that.
Deputy Carlo as well.
Hey, that news reporter y'all talked to, what'd you tell her to put in the newspaper?
I don't know. It's a while ago, Michael. Why?
I'm just curious.
My uncle tried to talk about freedoms, man.
Oh no.
And how he wanted to be self-governing, man.
Your best.
Me and Rebecca had to step in. It was so bad. And you know this motherfucker keeps he keeps going, "Oh no, I wasn't saying I wanted to rebel from the state." I'm like, motherfucker.
What does freedom mean?
What? He said, "I just want to be, I want to live a free lifestyle." I'm like, Uncle, I get what you're trying to say, but you need to understand I'm 1 in a million that understand you. Shut the fuck up.
They asked me in the cells, they said, we got word that you wanted to live without law and do your own.
That's already in the paper because people that's only in the paper because some dumbass said we had a rebellion before we ever met with her.
I'll be honest, I didn't know how to respond to that. I told him that's not quite true at all. And whoever's telling you that is full of shit. They have no idea what we're about. He asked us what we were about. Pretty much just told him.
Did you say putting Deputy Weaver in the grave?
No, I made plenty of references to that, though, believe me.
Yeah.
Rather be 6 feet above ground than 6 feet underground like him. Albeit hanging from a rope, but... yeah.
That's a rough life in here, huh?
This is the first day. Fuck.
Been a real rough day. You know, Michael, Casey's probably gonna beat himself up over this.
Why is Casey gonna do that?
The last thing he knows is we was all together and he left.
I don't think there's a single person in our group, if you're gonna put it like that, that's not gonna, in some way, shape, or form, beat himself up over it.
Maybe Eddie.
Eddie has to wake up to realize that.
Maybe Barry.
Barry don't know half of it, so.
You know, he was looking for me, man. He sent me like 3 telegrams.
Well, he was in town. What happened with him in town?
I don't know, man. I can't believe that. I can't fucking see out of one of my eyes. You know, I don't even know if it's still there. Yo, Vesper, thank you to raid. That was a lot of fun RP. Say that again?
Your eye?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's there.
What do you mean? If you stick your finger in there, is your eyeball there?
Oh, it's gone.
So, like, how do you see through the glass eye?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, maybe law will have a chance now against you.
sentence. 19 days before Marshall's decision. Before Marshall's decision. $17 days, rather.
I really don't like that guard. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, swallow your pride.
Him trying to sit there saying I ratted.
What?
Or snitched or whatever he said. You didn't hear him?
No.
Oh, he wasn't talking that loud. That's interesting.
What did he say?
Oh, that's okay. That's why I was getting kind of pissed off.
Oh, yeah, what did he say?
So he was sitting over here saying, well, it has snitch next to your name in the reports. Looks like you didn't want to spend a whole lot of time in here, so you did a whole lot of talking. I thought he was saying it real loud so you could hear
What
it.
a dumbass.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of pissed. That's kind of...
Why would he whisper that?
I have no idea. I'm really confused now, actually.
What the fuck?
I was for certain. That's why I was like, yeah. it
Is
doesn't
he
matter what you
fucking
say.
with you?
I'm like, Jabass ain't gonna hear that. He's not gonna believe that for 1 second. That's
No,
why I
of
was
course
saying
I wouldn't. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, man. I don't know.
I don't think he's coming back. I don't know. Oh, should have cleared my nose up. Stinks in here.
Well, maybe he will come back.
You know, I bet if he does, he's just gonna let you out. That's alright though. I'm gonna do it, let you out, and then he's gonna talk shit to me.
Ugh. I mean, this has gotta be better than solitary, right?
I don't know, it's pretty hot the last couple of days. The metal roof just absorbs the heat from the sun and just burns. You got a metal roof over there? Yeah.
Ugh.
Wanna sing a song? Alright.
What song you want to sing?
I don't know, I was hoping you had an idea.
I got a song, hold up.
Alright.
I still got a little notebook. Hold up. You ready? Just repeat after me.
All right.
She rode a horse through the sky.
She rode a horse through the sky.
And all the warriors cry.
And all the warriors cry.
That's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
That's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
Takes the dead from the battlefield.
Takes the dead from the battlefield.
Valkyrie is beauty fair.
Valkyrie is beauty fair.
The wind doesn't blow through flowing hair.
The wind doesn't blow.
Oh, it does blow through flowing hair.
The wind blows through the.
I'll say it again. The wind does blow through the flowing hair.
The wind does blow through the flowing hair.
That's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
That's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
A shield is by your side.
A shield is by your side.
En und des day. I don't even know what that means. En ut des day.
En ut des day.
In bloody war, that Valkyrie comes through the moor.
Again?
In bloody war, that Valkyrie comes through the moor.
In bloody war, that's Valkyrie that comes through the moor.
That's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
That's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
Valhalla is your place.
Valhalla is your place.
Und none can run, und none can hide.
Und none can run, und none can hide.
From Valkyrie, come from der sky.
From Valkyrie, come from der sky.
Your sword cannot be stayed. Das ravens fly.
Your sword cannot be stayed. Das ravens fly.
Around your face, your sword doesn't swing.
Around your face, your sword doesn't swing.
In Odin's grace, that's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
In Odin's race, that's Valkyrie. That's Valkyrie.
You choose among the dead and warriors soon to Odin's side.
Say that again.
You choose among the dead and warriors soon to Odin's side.
You choose the warriors dead toward to Odin's son.
One more time, ready? You
Yeah.
choose among the dead.
You choose among the dead.
And warriors soon to Odin's side.
And warriors soon to Odin's side.
That Valkyrie take for that ride.
Valkyrie takes for that ride.
To sit Valhalla to fight once more.
To sit Valhalla to fight once more.
At Ragnarok, the final score.
At Ragnarok, the final score.
Oh Valkyrie, I'm seen you coming on.
Oh Valkyrie, I see you coming on.
Yo, Cloak, and thank you the raid. The end.
Was that like a prayer? Or is that a song?
Norse song.
Alright.
About Valhalla. Enola tells me about Norse mythology. Yeah, I love getting to roleplay with you, Cloakin.
We should create some like music that goes with it and get good at it. So like
I'm gonna be honest, I want to chant that going into the next battle.
Yeah, we should learn it.
Yeah. Could you imagine if they heard us chanting about Valhalla and the Valkyries before we ride in and start gunning people down? They would be terrified.
Down. Yeah.
They would be fucking terrified.
I don't believe in Valhalla myself personally, but to each his own.
It's a really interesting concept, to be honest, Michael.
It would definitely scare the hell out of anybody we go after.
Do you know the concept of Valhalla?
Isn't it like heaven or something?
Nah. The Nordic people believe in. I don't remember. I don't know who it came up. I don't know how it started, but they believe that a true warrior who dies in the battlefield will go up and be in an area that's made by weapons and a glorious thrones and a big feast, and they'll be able to eat, and they'll be surrounded by other weapons and everything. And
When they're done eating, you ride by Odin and go into battle. And if you fall in battle, you go back to Valhalla and fight it and feast again. For the people that died in battle, they live endless lives of eating food and battling for the rest of their lives in a very glorious place.
What happens if you die while at Valhalla?
You can't. That's the point. You're with the gods. Odin, Thor. Like I said, if you fall on the battlefield, if you fall in the battlefield at Valhalla, you just get brought back to the feasts. And you go.
never die, really.
Yep. Well, I mean, you're already dead. You're just in a new life.
Oh.
But you have to die in the battlefield. Apparently, they need to burn your body while after you pass. And so, as much as I want to go to Valhalla, and I know as much as Case does, I'd let Case go to Valhalla, but I know people are not going to want me to never be able to visit me when I'm dead, so I accepted that I won't go. I might die in the battlefield, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to a bear. With my look, but that's interesting.
Well, to the future when we're out, I guess, if we get out.
Yeah.
I didn't expect this today when it all happened.
No.
Did I miss an 18
Definitely
bomb from
didn't expect
Isma Bay? If I did, thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cloaking as well. I've been very caught up with roleplay, so any subs I've missed or anything like that, I apologize.
I hate bears. I really do. Ugh. Did I drink my own sweat?
No. You should.
There's so much of it, though.
There's a whole hell of a lot.
Oh, somebody moving outside your box.
Guard.
Oh, well. Who the hell do we have here?
Name's Jabaz.
And Michael.
I don't give a shit what your names are.
Okay.
What you in here for?
A lot.
A lot, huh?
Handful of things.
Name me a few, come on. Humor me.
Murder of a lawman.
Why'd you start with that one, Jabaz?
The biggest one.
So that's why you're in these hot boxes then, I suppose.
Plus like 100 more charges, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily for you, I bought you a Bible.
Alright.
You're sliding through the window.
You know, is there any way we can get out of here? They said with like good time, you know, maybe they'd let us. Or is it just the marshal's decision?
Well, it's not the marshal's decision whether you're in a hot box or
That's
not,
what they
but
told us.
This is Sissica Penitentiary.
Well, you know, the lawman said, you know what the lawmen were telling me?
What did they tell you?
Oh, they said, well, you're gonna be in the hot box and until the marshals say you ain't, and then Booker, the guard, said that too.
Well, if a guard has put you in here, it's for a reason. They say until your sentence is sorted or what?
Nah, they just said that when the marshals tell them that they can let me out and Michael out, they will. Until then, I'm in here.
What the hell?
Yeah.
And we decide when you're in the lockbox, when you come out of the lockbox. And we decide whether you've been good or not to earn your stay in the main building. We decide.
Well,
And so, I want you to think about give me three good reasons why I should let you on these hot boxes.
3 good reasons.
I'll let you say them, Jabaz.
Thank you. I think that 1, since coming to Sisika, we have done nothing but treat the other guards with respect, and we will treat you with respect, sir. 2, neither me or my compatriot here to my right have no quarrels with any of you, and just want to get on with our stay, and we want to make it as easy as possible for all 3 of us to live. And number 3, let's be honest, no fucking marshal or lawman should be telling you when to put us in a fucking box. That's some disrespect to y'all, even I know that shit.
But that's true. That's true. Nobody tells me where I put my prisoners. What's your name? Baldy Locks.
Baldy Locks?
Michael.
Give me your 3 good reasons. Come on, you ain't getting out of there.
My 3.
It's gotta be different to his, too.
Well,
I took all the good ones, fuck.
yeah, you did. I love potatoes.
Pretty
and
good.
Farming potatoes. I like doing that. I heard there's Bass help.
Can he
No
ask?
helping.
No helping. Okay, yes sir.
No helping.
Yes sir.
Come on, you can do it.
I believe the guard's shoes are a little dull, and I'm pretty good at shining shoes. I can help with that. And I'm not good at this.
Come on, dig deep. You can do it.
I think I think I've been very nice and not like too many. I like good reasons. Yeah, I like guards. I know you're not law, so I like you.
Is he always like this? Is he gonna be a pain in my ass?
He ain't gonna be a pain
No,
in your
I'm not
ass.
gonna be a pain in your ass, guard. I'm not a talker.
Look, I did take all the good reasons, to be
He
fair.
did. I was gonna say every single one of them.
I know I did it on purpose. All right. Well, listen, I will let you out of the hot box.
Woo!
But I hear any fucking around, and you go straight back in. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
When you hear, you play by our rules and our rules only. Am I gonna have any problems with you?
No, sir.
Nope. No problem. Do you have a list of those rules so I can make sure I follow
Nope.
them? All right.
You just gotta think about how can I behave? How can I reform? How can I expect to get out of here? I was about to say with the hair on my head, but you ain't got any. All right, coming out.
I can't come out. The door stuck.
I mean, the door's stuck. What the hell? You that weak?
No, well, I've been in here a long time.
His arms hurt.
Oh!
Here, let me help you.
Oh my god.
Oh my, okay. Well, it really is stuck, huh?
Yeah. Fuck. Is that what getting the noose around my neck feels like?
No, that's what the noose around your ankles feels like.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, hold on. Try now.
Okay.
Still nothing.
Should I just take a nap?
Yeah, try that.
All right. Fucking right, dude. Oh.
So much nicer out here.
Jesus, you don't need all these bullets, do you?
I got some too, sir.
No, I do not.
I
They're
don't
all
need 'em.
yours.
Hands up, prisoner.
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ, were you going to war with somebody? What the hell?
Respectfully, we killed a lawman, took down 13 others, and survived a Gatling gun.
That's impressive.
You really gotta be bragging right now. Just...
Do you want me to throw out the rest of these, sir?
Yeah, toss them on the floor.
May I put my hands down?
Nope, keep them up.
All right.
When you're doing anything stupid.
That's
Must have
all
got
of
my
it.
back
If you want
turned.
to, search me, sir.
Excellent. Good. All right. Hands behind your back. Stand behind each other. We walk back to the main part of the prison.
I'll walk behind you. I'll do you a favor.
No.
No,
You
what?
remember I got shot in the leg the other day. You're gonna be faster than me.
One behind the other. Come on.
Put your hands up.
He said
Put
hands
your
behind your back.
I say behind your back.
Oh shit!
Have you not clicked? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Sorry, the heat's
I
getting
knew
to
you
me.
were gonna be a problem.
The heat's getting to me.
No,
Behind your
back, Michael. Just put them behind your back.
What are you doing?
Just put them behind your back, man.
I'm going to. Just give me a second.
Come on, man.
It's just your hands and behind your back. Come on.
Michael!
Those are your hips.
Thank
There we
fucking
go.
God.
Yeah,
So
thank
my
God, Jesus.
arm was really hurting there.
Yeah, your arms look really hurting. All right, let's go.
Hey, fellas, look, I got shot in the leg twice the other day. I walk 45 paces an hour, alright? It might be tough keeping up with y'all.
That's fine. I can wait for your sorry ass, although I can put you in ropes and drag you across the field.
No, thank you, sir.
Y'all been to Sissica Penitentiary before?
Yes.
And you know the first port of call, right? It's the barbers.
Yeah.
That's you, Jabez.
Yep.
That's both of you. I see those chops on the side of your face.
What about my chops? I mean, absolutely.
You know, the guard said I didn't have to get shaved.
Slow down, let me get in here.
That's a different guard.
Alright.
Right, there we are.
Yes, sir. You know, why do you all shave the heads, by the way?
Cleanliness.
Well, like, don't it grow back
Cleanliness.
out?
And punishment, we keep shaving it.
What?
There's
Really?
a lot of people in here. You seen those little bugs that crawl around on people when they get all stuck in there, up in their hair, and that's fucking disgusting.
You know, sir, may I ask?
What?
Is there anything I could do to maybe like not get my head shaved?
Nope.
No favors, no IOUs, no way in hell.
You trying to bribe me right now?
No, sir.
Polish your shoes.
You're gonna polish my shoes anyway.
All right.
You know, I once got.
Let you out the goddamn hot box, and you're asking for favors.
Oh God! Look, if it's between staying in there with my hair and shaving my head, shave my head.
There we go. There we go. We'll have to get you digging some potatoes as well, so you got some food to eat.
Absolutely.
I was here the other day, and inmates were eating hot sausages. Can you believe that?
What the hell?
Can you believe they were eating sausages that
Where'd they get sausages from?
That's a good question. That's a real good question. See him there? He's a model prisoner. Look at him. Look at him working hard. Everybody stand there. Look at him. Watch him. Observe.
That's gonna be us soon.
We'll
show
be
you.
you.
Yeah.
Be hard at work.
They're
Look at
hard.
those knees. The stance, the draw back on the rake. Look at that. You should admire that man. Let's go.
What's his name?
His name's Pete.
Pete. All right.
Is it short for Peter?
That's correct. Yep.
Damn.
Oh shit! You remember your number? I don't remember my number.
I think I do actually.
Oh shit! He hasn't asked us yet. I think Big L's the only one that goes off of that, huh?
Yeah, I think so. You know, do y'all ever do jousts in here?
What'd you make in jousting?
You know, there was a Siska Olympics that we threw, and I ended up winning the Siska Olympics.
Oh, you haven't seen the Tower of Trust?
What?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you love the... I think we walked past it.
Did we? Man.
Yep, the big old tower with the plank across. You can get inmates on there fighting each other. It's great to watch.
Oh, shit.
And the course as well, the assault course.
Ooh, all right.
All right, haircut time.
Haircut time.
Now listen, Enrique, my brother usually does this, so I might not be very good. I apologize, but I don't really care.
Is he gonna take my whole chop, or is he just gonna shorten
he's
it?
gonna take the whole chop.
All right.
Come on, you two first. Don't think you're getting away from me.
Hello, Enrique.
Here we go.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Enrique's upgraded.
Yeah.
He was just a stool before.
Come on, take a seat. There we go.
All right.
Now look, they got all these nice condiments, but we ain't gonna use that. We're just gonna use the scissors.
All right. What you starting with the cutting first?
Yeah, we're just gonna cut it down a little bit at a time.
The hair first or the beard?
We'll go with the hair.
Okay. I got that piece in my face first.
Listen, I'm gonna have to get you to hold him down for me, so I can do the back.
Oh God.
Uh,
All right, do the back.
you want me to hold him down?
I'll lean
Yeah,
forward. I'll
hold
lean
your fan
forward.
down.
I'll lean forward. Just do the back.
That's it. There we go.
Oh, my precious hair.
Say goodbye to it as it drops on the floor piece by piece.
Oh, fuck. I still got some left, though. Come on, can't we keep it here?
Nope.
Oh, what
Don't push
next?
your luck. Don't push your luck.
The beer?
Do it.
You know, we'll take the bed off. Hold on, let me just get this razor.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'm going
ready
in
for
dry, too.
Oh, fuck.
It's not that bad.
It's not. It might cut you a little bit, though.
Oh, no. Come on, can you be gentle?
I'm trying to do it as gentle as possible.
All right, all right.
You keep jiggling around.
I'm keeping still. I'm keeping still.
Stop jiggling.
All right, all right. God, why'd you just take off the sides?
I'm really good at this. Holy shit.
Why'd you just take off the sides? Come on, you do at least do the lips. Like above
Hold
the
on,
lips and the chin.
let me get the scissors for that part.
Okay. Could you do the chin first?
Yeah, I'll get the chin. There we go.
All right. Oh, you get that? All right.
There we go. Slowly but surely.
Michael, how do I look?
You look great.
Do I really?
Yeah.
Do I look like anybody?
Jack?
I kind of look like Lance in the mirror. Please shave the rest, please. Please get rid of the
Yeah,
rest.
I need the razor. for
Get the
this.
rest
Hold on.
off. I don't want to look like Lance, please.
You know what, their guard? This is actually more torture than
Please
no
get
hair.
rid of it, please, please.
This is
please,
a lot more
please,
torture than
please,
no hair.
Please.
He's saying that we should keep this.
No,
I'm just letting you
please,
know.
please cut the rest
this
of
is
it
so
off.
much more torture than being bald.
Please,
and
please,
no
please,
mustache.
please.
What if we give him a little pencil one?
All right.
No.
Not that I want to torture Jabez anymore.
There we go. Look at that.
Get rid of the hair, please, please. I do not want to look like Lance, please.
All right, let me get the scissors again.
Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Oh. This
All right,
is the
hold
nicest
still.
thing you've ever done for me.
It's coming off.
You doing the sides first?
I'll do the sides first.
Oh, fuck. I can't find it. I think this is it.
Oh,
We're
there it all
getting there.
goes.
Oh, no, this is even worse.
You look like a polite young man.
I do
who was
not.
raised
Just cut
properly.
it all off. Cut it all off, please.
We should get you in a nice suit and
No,
sit you
no,
down for
no,
a
no,
dinner.
no. Please, I look like a DiCenzo. This is worse than Lance. Please.
Oh my God, you do.
Please. Just
All right,
put
fine.
a bullet in me, please. I don't want to look like this.
Here we go.
Thank fucking
Get it all
God.
off.
Oh,
Look at that.
Thank God.
You can keep the pencil lip, though. The shit lip.
All right. Fuck.
All right, off
Shit
the
lip.
chair. So you can start sweeping up your mess, too. In the chair you go, Chopsy. All right, let's see here.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I sat on a razor.
Oh, that might have been one I dropped earlier.
I found this.
There we are. All right. So,
all right, here we go.
You gonna shave it all off, huh?
Oh, take it all off, yep.
All right.
I mean, I'd give you the old shit lip, but you got nothing on the top lip.
Yeah, I shave it.
Well, good for you.
So what? All right. All right, it's all gone, huh?
There it goes.
Oh God. Oh.
Look at those rosy cheeks.
Oh my God, my ears are so big.
They are very sticky out here.
You think you could get rid of all the stubble and just kind of give me a nice clean cut and shave?
The hell
nice
do you
close?
think this is?
Barber?
This ain't a service.
Oh.
Come on, get the hell out of the chair.
Was that a no? All right. Getting out.
There we go.
All right, there we go. First order of business complete.
Oh my God, my ears are huge.
All right.
All right, let me show you boys the cell block.
Oh, it's not over there anymore?
Nope. Yep.
All right.
Oh,
and away we
I
go.
was just taking the long way, that's all.
Hey, fair.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta
Well,
walk
I thought it was going to be over there, but okay. That all works. Guard, sir?
Guard, what's your name?
My name is Ben Rique, Enrique's brother.
Ben Rique?
Ben Rique,
Yeah.
all right.
Do you prefer Rique or Ben or?
You can
Guard
call me
Ben?
Ben, all right. Ben Rique.
My name is Benjamin West.
But
But
they call
Big
you
L
Ben
called me
Rique?
Ben Rique and it
see.
stuck, so.
I get that.
All right, going in.
I lost my eye
Oh,
while I'm back.
shit.
Holy fuck. I saw a peek of this, but seeing the whole thing is fucking mind-blowing. Oh my god.
Well, they finally did the work they were supposed to.
Fuck.
Much nicer than it was before.
Now, I'm not sure there's anybody in specific cells, but there might be a few lifers that like their own self, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Alright.
Caffeine taking 100 bents.
What's this? There's a strange drawing in there, Jesus. All right, one of you can go in this one. Then the next one in here.
Alright.
Right, I just need 1 minute just to write this report that I've let you out and whatnot and just make sure there's no miscommunication.
Alright.
You're free to get up and walk around the cell block if you wish. These are your cells for now.
Thank you, Guard Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
Yo, caffeine ain't another 100 bits. Sojourn with the 5 bomb. Be 40 away from 1,400 subs.
What the heck?
He said we could walk around, right?
I think he said the cells, but you know what? That could be interpreted this way.
I thought he said the cell block.
Oh, maybe.
What's a cell block?
I don't know. I thought the cell I'm in. Is that where 30?
That'd be a really bad start.
You could tell him you didn't you could tell him what you thought. You thought we were free to explore. I mean, he might understand. He's more
Right.
understanding than the other guards. That's
Yeah, I didn't like that other one.
I like this one actually.
This one's alright.
Yeah. Gotta run, see you around. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Mysterious
God,
Maya.
It's so fucking refreshing to be able to sit in a fucking cell like this.
Yeah. Ooh, that's some material.
What?
What?
In what way?
Like it's paper.
Okay.
She's really strong.
You think I could smoke one of these?
There's a pack of smokes in mine as well. The actual pack.
Oh my god. Get me over there quick.
I'll go this way. I'll watch out for him while you grab it.
No, no! The door! I'm fucked. No!
Oh shit!
Oh. So I got 3 minutes on the hype train.
I think we gotta walk around the other way.
Away. Okay.
I got this. Right, you go.
Holy shit.
All right, come on, you two.
Here's Garban.
You're right, he's a homie, man. I love getting RP with Righty too. I don't get to RP with him enough on Monroe.
Did you get him?
All right, so I'm gonna show you the canteen, but because it's dark, we'll be going straight back into the cell block. You understand me? We don't
Absolutely.
have to walk around while it's dark.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, Garban.
Yes, Ben.
Ben.
Best not be no funny business back there. I swear
No,
to God.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Go and get in.
Minute on the clock. 4 subs from the hype train, chat. From net level 2 of the hype train. Dude, Sisk is so much fucking fun roleplay, bro. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna play like 75%
Nice.
Jamie, but I think I'll do some time.
So we
RP
do
with
have
Bros.
prisoners who are on good behavior that have jobs here. They cook and they clean, so on and so forth. So when you get your potatoes, that's where you bring them, you cook them up, and you can do wonderful things with them. I'm sure you can get creative.
Wow. We're allowed to be back here?
No, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I thought you wanted us to come back.
I thought we were following you.
Sorry.
I know you're wearing a bandage around your eye, but you can still see, right?
Yeah, the one eye.
So this is the canteen or the kitchen, whatever people say. Get to the kitchen. This is where you're gonna come.
All right.
There's still a mine here?
Yeah, there's still a mine next door.
Alright.
What's in this room?
Those. Best not have been in that potato cupboard.
What? Potato cupboard.
You didn't go into the potato cupboard, did you?
Nope.
All right.
Oh my god.
Back to the cell block. Right
Yes,
now.
Ben.
Yes, sir.
I totally went in the potato cupboard.
Jesus.
So many potatoes in there.
There's another guard right there.
Another guard.
There's a
Looks like a
prisoner
friendly
out here.
kind.
Prisoner, what the hell are you doing outside while it's dark? Hey! Get your ass inside!
I just arrived.
Oh, you just arrived, did you? Well, get your butt inside and we'll get you sorted.
All right.
Come on now.
A nice head of hair you got there.
Is that Wolf?
Affirmative.
Wolf, you want to sort out our new inmate here with hair on his head?
And I do look like the son of Jack Kettleman, bro. Little mustache, bald head. Michael,
Yeah.
can you tell me how it is?
Tell you how what is.
How bad is it?
I mean, you're missing an eye. Not good, but could be worse. Could be missing two.
You know, I said that I lost my eye. And you know what Olivia said?
What's that?
She said I tried stitching it up best I could.
It looks like a stitching. I don't know if I'd call that like a Becca level stitching, but
Probably not.
like a my level stitching, maybe.
All right. Need us to go to a cell, sir?
Yeah, go and get in your cell.
All right.
Is that Lee Sin from the hit video game League of Legends? Yes.
This one? No,
Is
that's not the
yours?
one. No, no. This.
Come on, at least get it right.
Wait, this one's mine over here. Yours is the next one over. This is mine.
All right, 99, prisoner.
Excuse me?
The hell is that? What in the hellfire is that?
Nothing, guard.
Smoking in my cells.
No, guard. No, guard.
Are you
I wasn't
smoking
smoking.
in my cells?
I wasn't smoking,
I
guard.
swear
Look
to
at
God. Are you smoking in my goddamn cell?
Oh, guard. Yes, guard. I was. I'm lying. I was. I found a cigarette in the corner.
Oh, you found a cigarette, did you?
Wasn't even mine. I didn't have it packed
You
anywhere.
dirty beast. Where is it? Did it fall through the cracks?
Oh my god.
It's under the seat there. I threw it under there. I'm sorry, guard.
Well, you can have a cigarette when you learn how to behave yourself next time you ask.
Yes, guard.
Otherwise,
I
next
apologize.
time, I might accidentally put you in ropes, bring you out onto the line here, and accidentally slip and you go flying off the balcony, you understand?
Yes, guard. I mean, Ben. I'm sorry, Ben.
Ben, can I have a
Either is fine.
cigarette?
Yeah, of course you can.
I don't have any. Could I have some?
Oh, that's a shame then.
All right.
Come on, back in you go. You want me to tuck you in? Oh, jeez.
No, I'm all right. Ben, I'll tuck myself in. It's all right. Unless you'd like to do that.
Nope.
Whatever you. Okay. We'll lay down here.
Go on, lay down. Tuck yourself in.
Ben?
Yep.
Do you have a blanket?
Nope.
Okay.
If you're cold, well, that's tough shit.
All right. Yes. Yeah. I didn't expect him to come back so quick.
I did.
I didn't. I started smoking that cigarette and he came up right away.
Hey, Bass.
Yep.
Why don't you tell your friend there a good night story so we can get to some sleep?
Can I head over to him?
Nope.
All right.
I want to hear it.
All right. Once upon a time.
Huh?
5 men and 1 lady. They
Yes.
faced out against the world.
Careful now, I might have to come up there and beat your ass.
And those 5 men and that lady, they faced a whole hell of a lot of Goliaths in their day. Every step they took, every step along the way, they always thought, well, shit, today's the day. And then on one fateful night, while the stars shine down on Fort Mercer, those 5 men and that lady sat there as uncountable amount of laws showed up and a Gatling gun showed up. Those men and that lady, they knew that today was the last day and there ain't no beating that Goliath. They sat there saying they love one another, saying their goodbyes. Thunder, a flash of lightning. The one fella with real long hair that's real good looking, he said to the sheriff, y'all all gonna wanna run now. There was thunder. And you see that man, he didn't believe him. Later that night, 1 deputy of the 14 died, and those men and women still walk this earth to that day. The end.
Congratulations, you got him off to sleep.
All right.
You must really enjoy that story. I'll be back in one moment.
All right, sir.
Just opened up.
Holy shit. I did not see that.
Yeah, we had a sticky situation in there. All right, it's daytime. Let's get him up and get him onto the fields.
Affirmative. Let me just add one real thing quick to his file here. All right, inmates. It is time to go for potato duty.
All right.
Which one of you is still asleep?
That'll be Baldylocks.
Do you have one of those fancy whistles, Benrique?
Probably somewhere in here.
I can't even fake snore.
I have other ways to wake him up.
I don't even think I can't do it, bro.
You go, inmates. Line up in front of the desk there.
What was that?
It's potato time, prisoner. It is no longer sleep time.
Okay. All right.
Fucking cell door.
Just give me a couple minutes. I'll be out in just a few minutes, right?
Now, prisoner.
All right. Yes, Ben.
How you doing, fella?
Get a goddamn move on.
I'm doing well. And
Better
yourself?
hurry before I pick you up and take you there.
Listen, but I'm doing all
I'm
right.
coming.
It's time to dig potatoes. It's time to earn a living of potatoes.
Well, I don't mind peeling the potatoes.
line with the other
Not sure
inmates.
how well I'm gonna do with trying to dig them from the ground.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shit. Well. Who the hell is this?
Howdy,
You want to
Sheriff
guess
Malone.
who's who?
What the? What the? The fuck happened to you?
I left him with a shit lip.
What did what did you do to his eye? Did
Well,
you
I
do
did
this?
nothing to his eye. Did nothing.
Then why's he got a? Why is he missing his eye? Guard?
I don't know.
You kicked him that hard? You popped his fucking eye out?
It was before I came in.
Oh. Well, what the hell happened anyway? I was hoping we'd catch you, you know, a little more gloriously.
Wanna
How'd
go
you get
for a
caught?
walk?
Yeah, alright.
They were about to dig potatoes, so you feel free.
Michael's here too.
I won't be long.
The both of
5
us.
minutes.
We can make it quick.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll take this other inmate here and dig some.
Yeah.
Do you
Thank
have
you,
a shovel,
Guard Ben.
new prisoner?
No problem.
No, I do.
How you doing?
It's something. Talking as if we're, you know, old acquaintances after that shit show the other day.
This way.
Yeah, I think I know what's happening. I'll speed it
And
up.
what is it you're asking me to buy?
Oh, I'm not here for execution.
Oh.
I'm here to go over a few things. Your sentences. I'm not gonna rush into anything. No, I ain't been given any order to execute yet, as much as I'd like it. Weaver was a good friend of mine.
So if you don't mind, and the gentleman here is trying to get me to procure a shovel.
So how'd you get caught?
Well, you want Michael first or me?
Okay.
I think Michael's is even somehow worse than mine, so.
What happened to you, Michael?
Deputy Grizzly Bear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which
Grizzly
one?
Bear got me. Tall trees.
Fucking don't.
I want to know what
Well,
happened to me.
What happened to you? You got your eyes shot out?
Last thing I remember was just being in the West. Wasn't no lawman, that's for sure. Wake up. Know why. Can barely move my right arm. In a Sissica cell.
You don't remember anything, huh?
I remember I was drinking and I got shot.
Mhm. You're drinking and you got shot.
What's wrong
Sam
with
Bass finally had enough of you?
Maybe. You think if he had enough of me, we'd be so friendly right now?
No. I think you'd be raging and probably trying to smash your way out of a cell. Well, someone did a number on you, that's for sure.
A lot of people done numbers on me over the past few days.
Goes both ways there.
Yeah, it does. You know, while Rebecca was getting treated, the entire time I didn't realize I was bleeding out. Got shot twice in the leg and in the side.
Adrenaline will do that to you.
And next thing you know, I'm barely able to hold my own wound and I fall to the ground. Was out for a while, 3 or 4 days.
What happens, isn't it? Yeah. Even in the excitement of a shootout, and you come to, and then all of the excitement wears off, and then you realize you've got about half a dozen holes in you.
Yeah.
People die from that more. Sepsis and whatnot.
You make it through one fight for your life and right into another.
Yeah.
That's the way of the outlaw, folks. Fuck, it's the way of the lawman as well.
Yeah, that's one thing we both share. Having to go battle to battle.
There's a reason I'm not spitting and raging and coming down hard because, well, what's the point? You're already here. Waste of energy. Give me a minute. Who was the arresting officer?
There was multiple for me. You want me to name all of them?
Sure.
Rip, Weller, Kramer,
Right.
Manzis,
Oh, Manius.
Jackson. There was a 6th, but I don't think I got her name.
Okay. I need to figure out how to do this. The rest of y'all are still out there?
To my
Yeah.
knowledge, I didn't even know he was caught until they told me.
Okay. Let me see here. Some of these charges ain't right.
Ooh. Ooh.
What charges you talking?
Well, I got you down here for first-degree murder of a public servant
Ooh! Oh shit.
regarding Weaver's death. And another attempted first.
Ooh?
I believe on Hurst. After she was shot on the ground. The attempted's going to second. You still shot somebody while they were already incapacitated. That is attempted murder, but not in the first degree.
What's the difference?
Hey, what is the difference there?
Between first and second?
For like the attempted.
The attempted, well, it's because second is in the heat of the moment. The first would be if you if you had a plan to go out there and target them specifically.
I
Because
see.
you were just resisting arrest.
I see.
It was in the heat of the moment. It's second.
Is it attempted second or second?
It's attempted second for Hurst. There's not gonna be a first degree at all for Weaver.
Is it gonna be a murder charge?
I don't believe so. I need a check.
What the fuck?
If there is, it'll be second. There's no situation where a shootout
What
like
the
that
fuck?
is first degree, unless there was plans to specifically, kill Weaver or something. A lot of these charges, I think, are done in the heat of the moment, and, well, we're figuring that out.
Understood.
These may change later on. While you're in here, I need to obviously meet with the deputy marshal and figure out where to go from here. So I'm gonna take care of this. I'm not doing this out of any love for you. I'm doing this out of interpreting the law correctly. I just want you to know that. Not
Trust me,
doing
I
any
know
favors
you want me
here.
to hang, Marty.
I do.
I know. Malone's the one with the most amount of info. I think he just knows law fucked up.
Now hold on a minute. This may take a little while, so sit tight. You can go wander around if you want.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'll sit here.
You got food?
Carrots.
Have a carrot?
Have you met the cook yet?
No, I ain't.
We went to the cafeteria or canteen, whatever they called it. Thank you. I guess at night when nobody's working, so.
I heard that was an animal.
How so?
Oh, he's half a potato himself.
What the?
Huge man named Mort.
Mort.
You'll know him when you see him.
I feel like it's second degree murder for both. I guess if Hurst was shot.
You know, I'm gonna probably give you the spiel about tell your friends to turn themselves in if they want a chance on our hanging, but I think you and I both know we're beyond that.
Well, y'all still ain't figured it out that we stick together. I think there's a chance you'll probably see them turn themselves in. Hell, we almost turned ourselves in the night it happened, when we thought Rebecca was gonna. We thought it was either gonna be get the fuck out or or what. We were gonna surrender that night just to make sure she got treated. But then somebody said we were free to go.
There weren't any deputies capable of arresting you even if we tried. We'd all just been shot up. Sometimes it's best to know when to pick your battles and when to fight another day.
Yeah. Look, so that murder charge, you said it's either gonna be no murder or second degree?
It'll be second degree at most.
What's second degree compared to first? Is there a difference?
Again, it's heightened emotion.
No, I mean like
without-
sentence-wise.
Oh. Second is 450 days and a $475 fine.
What about first?
First, that's... Let's say it's still sort of being, figured out with the new paperwork. But, it's, well, a lot more than 450.
Oh, shit. Is that one of those martial ones?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Both the attempted first and the first are martial ones, huh?
That's
I
right.
think they were saying they had two, and were martial decisions. So what's the difference between attempted second and attempted first? Is it also a difference in time, martial-wise?
Yeah. Yeah, it would obviously be less than if you actually killed them.
I see. Malone?
Mm-hmm.
If I telegram my uncle and the rest of my people and tell them the truth of the charges, if we ain't got no marshals fucking decision charges or whatnot,
I don't know whether there is gonna be one or not.
what one's, yeah, I see. What one's the, what one might it be?
It's more of the, the severe amount of charges
Totality?
we have been looking at.
I see, the totality of it all.
The totality of it, rather than it being a specific charge.
I see. And what about,
I'm not gonna tell you, that there's gonna be the news taken off the table like last time, because I'm not gonna promise you something I can't deliver on.
I see. You can't
Though if they
deliver
want
on
any chance of that happening, I suggest they do it. But again, I can't promise anything.
And
What are the
will have
chances
to
it
come-
happens?
That have to come from a marshal, I'd assume.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what.
When it's executions on the table, that's above my pay grade.
Is that deputy marshal too, or just a marshal?
I would assume the marshal.
Let's see, how many marshals are there?
One.
Oh hell, there ain't no way I get to talk with that marshal, huh?
I haven't even met him.
Fuck, I was gonna say, what's the one deputy marshal that people can actually see?
Monroe.
I was gonna say if
there are others. Ortega.
Well,
he's around.
I guess I'll put it like this: if you find out if a deputy marshal can decide or figure anything out, for what it's worth, hey, come visit me, and I'll talk with them, and I will suggest for the turning of themselves in. If the two of us and them don't get the noose, but that's a marshal's decision. I know it's above your pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to do it. But pass it along to a deputy marshal if you want. Might be good for both us and y'all. Might be less bloodshed out there if you do that. Yeah?
I can promise I'll talk to the marshal about it, deputy marshal.
Alright. I'll tell you what, my telegram. You ready?
Give me a minute.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
I'm fixing these charges first for everyone, and then it's gonna be a little complicated because you've already been processed. I need to unprocess and then reprocess you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
Take your time.
I'll be honest with you, though, I'm not happy with any of this. By rights, for everything you've done, you all should all be hanging. But that ain't up to us to decide.
Yeah. Well, let's be honest though. If we going off of that, 80% of the crossing should be hanging home alone.
Yeah.
Is that what you like, Malone? You'd like 80% of the cross and be hung?
If they deserve it, absolutely.
What constitutes deserving it in your mind?
Murder. Shooting people down over and over again.
So should you all be hung too?
We wear the badge.
Ah. That's okay then.
In the eyes of the law, yeah.
I see. Where do you get one of them?
Why, you want to apply now? Think you'd be doing a little more redemption before that ever happens, Vale.
What, you can't just put a badge on our chest?
I just want to go murder people with no repercussion.
We don't murder people without repercussions. We shoot people down if we have to. You're still alive right now, ain't you? If we were able to do what you did without repercussion, then you'd already be dead.
Hmm.
Okay. This is gonna be a fucking headache to do.
I don't envy you.
Yeah, because you already obviously have been processed for all the other charges, the other shootouts, right?
Would it help if I tell you how much time I got for that?
No.
No?
Well, actually, it might.
I don't remember.
I do.
Mine.
We got the same.
I was a little bit lower than yours.
No, you weren't. You got more of a fine than me. You were not lower than me.
I got like 5,400 or something like that? 50.
I got less than that.
Okay.
But we had around the same time, if I remember correctly. From
Frankly, it don't matter. I'd rather just give me
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure we both got 18 years. With time served. I think
You got one?
They didn't say anything about time served for me.
I got time served for me, but mine took a lot longer, probably. I got 18 years. If I had to guess, he probably got 18 years as well.
18 years, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Rip liked me.
Well, to be fair, they probably took you to a medical tent and took you up here, yeah?
No, I sat in cells for an hour.
Oh, fuck. You didn't get time served for that?
They didn't mention it, but it was kind of a quiet ride.
Yeah, well.
Okay, me. It's too early for this shit.
It's technically years. But I just say months. Most times.
Yeah, so the fact that you got jailed for 18 years and it looks like, Bass and everyone else are still looking at that. I can't guarantee the news is being taken off the table for any of you.
Absolutely, I understand that. But a deputy marshal and a marshal might be willing to.
They'll probably discuss it amongst themselves and then tell me what their decision is.
I got you.
Or tell you directly.
Well, may I ask something? If
Yeah.
you see Monroe, would you tell him I'm open to visitors?
Yep. I'll
And
let
I'll
him know.
talk it over with him directly, since that way we don't gotta play whisper down the goddamn law office.
Yep. I'll let him know.
Hey, why don't you just call him on that thing that you used last time, right?
shit.
It was like a.
Could try.
Forgot what it was called. I mean, not necessarily right now. I'm not like
we could
trying to rush.
do
but,
it right now.
Well, good.
Don't he got one of those in his office? Big L, wherever he is?
He does. I just don't know if Monroe's awake right now. So ask the operator.
Hey Benrique.
Yep.
If Malone is open to it, are we good to try the telephone?
I don't know why you're asking him.
He's in charge of the Sisika.
Well, Big L's in charge, but if Malone needs to use the telephone, I think there might be one in the office.
Yeah, I need to talk to Deputy Marshal Monroe on the telephone.
Right. Okay. I mean,
wow, you sounded a little. Wow. That was a good impression of him, guard.
That was a really good impression.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I just slipped a little there. I met him a few times. You know.
Yeah.
He's a good man.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go into. All right. Let's go into the office then, Big Al's office, and then we'll see if I can get him on the phone.
Yeah, let's get him on the phone.
Okay.
Michael, please, Michael, you gotta tell this tale if I can use this cell phone to talk with him. You gotta tell this tale if they hang me for whatever reason. You gotta say
If you're getting hung, I'm getting hung, motherfucker.
You gotta tell the world that I used a telephone.
I will. But if I'm able to, you're going to be able to too, all right? Oh, God.
What the hell?
Someone has been pilfering through here.
What the fuck?
Oh, my God. What is
I'll have
that
to get some
picture?
deputies to bring up a camera. What the hell? This place is being ransacked.
Holy shit.
These sons of bitches.
Don't worry, I'll send a telegram after this and get him,
Is
where's
that
the
it?
phone? Where is it?
Is that it right there?
Oh, there it is.
What the fuck is that?
It's a phone.
What is that?
What?
I want to watch this.
Holy shit.
Did you not see this in,
No, I couldn't see it from myself.
Oh, you couldn't see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see here.
What's he doing?
What is...
Hello, operator? Yes, operator. Yes, put me through to Deputy Marshal Monroe. Yeah, I don't care if he's awake or asleep. I need to talk to him, okay? Alright, have him call me back. Alright.
There's nobody in there.
What the hell?
This is a very slow process.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to get his ass out of bed and call me back.
I heard it's a bit of a slow rise.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Hello? Monroe? look, sorry to wake you this hour. There's, we got a few of Sam's Club.
Whoa, we're not
They're,
Sam's Club. We're the bastards.
Bastards.
Oh, the band. I thought you were the unhung. You changed your
No,
name
no,
again?
no. The paper called us the unhung bastards, and they asked if we could just shorten it more because they needed more space. So we said the bastards, make it easier for the
bastards.
paper.
You know who I'm talking about, Sam Bass, and then we got Jay Bass and is it Bale? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bale. Now they've been caught. Yeah, the others are still at large. Now there is a few issues with the paperwork, some charges being done incorrectly. I'm fixing that now, but obviously they are looking at a lot of time.
bro?
Even Jay Bass is looking at 18 years. For all the shootouts and that. Now, he wants to know, really, you know, are we fucking hanging him or what?
I mean, you know what? I'd fucking love to. I mean, they complained about 18 years. They took Weaver, you know?
Right. I mean, I would too. But you know, as I said, this is a martial decision. So, they're willing to talk to the rest of their group to get them to turn themselves in if the news is off the table, but obviously I said I couldn't, you know, promise that because it's a martial decision, not mine. And I wanted to know what you thought about that.
I mean, look, we've done this before, have we not?
We've done this before once already, and they just come out and they just went and did it all over again.
But this time, you know, I mean, Andrew Weaver was a big loss for me. He was a good friend of mine.
Yeah, well, me too. He was very dear to both of us. I'm not gonna lie to them, though. I'm not gonna tell them, you know, they can turn themselves in and, you know, everything's gonna be fine because, well, the amount of crimes, the heinous crimes they've done, you know, I'm not gonna bullshit them here. If they're gonna turn themselves in, I'm not gonna guarantee the news is gonna be taken off the table, and I'm assuming that's what you're thinking too, right?
Keep that news on the table.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we don't make a deal, I'll fucking drag those assholes in myself.
Got it.
Wild RP is treating you well.
I can come and have a conversation with them. That's no problem.
Yeah, I think that'd be best, maybe in person, because I've got to. This paperwork, fixing these charges is gonna take a fucking while, so I could use some help with that. Because I gotta unprocess them, then I gotta reprocess them, and I gotta go through all the charges all over again, just to reprocess and then take off the ones that aren't actually correct.
Yeah, so we can do that later.
Okay, we'll do that later.
I'll speak to Taylor as soon as I can.
Got it. Okay. Well, for now, I've amended the charges. You know, I took off the first, because obviously they've already been processed for everything. So I took off the first degree and the first degree attempted. As much as we'd like to charge them, it isn't the correct charge. Maybe we should have some new charges for, you know, people killing lawmen in the line of duty while resisting arrest or something. I don't know. Either way, they're not the right charges, so we're fixing that. I've marked them back as wanted for that, but obviously they haven't been processed again and unprocessed, so we're gonna have to sit down later and figure all that out, and then talk to the deputies who went through with the charges like that.
I mean, look, they're not going anywhere for a long time.
No, they're not.
We'll sort it out later on.
Okay. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, so no news off the table. You heard it, folks. Do you want to say hi to Monroe?
Wait, can I use that? I ain't never used one. How do I say hi to Monroe?
You can try, but I don't know if he'll be able to hear you.
Okay. All right.
Hold on a minute. Let me hold on.
Hello.
Hold on. He's saying get out of your ear.
Oh.
Yeah, you're holding it the wrong end. The other way up.
The other way up? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the wrong way?
Yeah, other way up.
Like this?
That's it. That's it. You put your mouth to it.
Mouth or
to the and then you hold the other one at your ear. You know, like the
Malone.
Well,
I'm
right
doing
here.
this
You don't need to say Malone. I'm right next to you.
Am I doing this right?
No, you're saying you're talking to Monroe, not Malone.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
here.
you're the one that could see me.
Well, yeah.
Monroe,
Yeah,
am
okay.
I doing this right?
Yes, you're doing it right.
Howdy, Monroe.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
You listen very carefully.
Yeah.
You and your friends, you took a good friend of mine.
Alright. Yeah.
So that noose does not come off the table. Unless I figure something out.
Alright.
But until then, I will keep looking for your boys. And if I find them before we do something or make a deal, they're fucked.
All
Hang up the phone, Malone.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
I want to say something. I never talked on the phone before.
Oh, well, sorry.
Well, he wasn't
Moment's
happy,
past
was he?
fail. Maybe next time. But, although that conversation, I don't think there's going to be a next time. Sorry.
All right.
Yes, you have to go into the afterlife without that on your bucket list.
I can't believe I've talked on a phone. Holy shit.
All right, get the hell out of here, you two.
Oh my god.
Don't find Mr. Wolf.
Oh, all right.
Wrong way.
This ain't the way?
Nope. What did you say?
I said I need to get a deputy here with a camera to investigate all of this pilfery.
You still need us to sort out all the...
No, not for now. We're gonna have to sit down with the marshal later and figure this out because it's gonna be it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, I assume that ain't a today thing.
I'll probably just keep here in Big Al's office for now.
Yep, no problem. You do what you want. You to go upstairs if you will.
Yeah, probably will. I'll get a deputy here saying they need to investigate Big Al's office.
Yeah, just get him to send a tip.
Card Ben?
Yep.
Would you like some gun oil?
Nope, you can keep it.
All right.
Times getting tough, you can drink it.
All right.
Malone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for what it's worth. Appreciate you talking.
Hmm.
Don't think many folk would.
To be clear, I still hate your guts.
Yeah, fair.
There are some criminals I deem worthy of keeping my word to, and some that I do not. You haven't broken your word to me so far.
Give you that.
And I will not break mine to yours.
Yeah, I'll say something I know you're gonna love. Ready for this? I won't break my word with you until my neck's broken and my feet are dangling below me. Then I ain't got no words.
That is music to my ears. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep thinking of that.
Yeah, are you?
With a smile on
Which
my face.
part of it?
All of it.
All right.
Just, it's gonna be circling in my head.
And they call outlaws crazy.
I
won't
just
deny
pass
that
out with a
I'm-
bottle of bourbon, and that in my ears. That is a fine evening.
I won't lie that I'm not exactly sane. I mean, I ain't insane, but I ain't sane, I guess.
No, you follow Sam Bass.
I don't follow Sam Bass, okay? I don't know why y'all all think we follow Sam Bass blindly. I make decisions with Sam Bass.
I think it's very much a
You
group
suffer
effort.
Sam Bass's presence. That makes you insane.
Oh, couldn't I say that about any of you in your own? Almost all of you are intolerable.
Are we?
Rabbit sure as fuck is.
Rabbit's actually great.
You know what? All right.
Nice.
You know what? You know what? I've had conversations with her. Fuck it. Who ain't who is fucking it? Riley. Is that the lady's name?
Ripley.
No.
No.
Ripley? Is it
Ripley's the female. Rip Riley is
Ripley
the male.
is fucking insufferable.
Oh, I like Ripley. She's, and you know, me and her got deputized on the same day.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She's a hell of a detective.
What's a detective?
We investigate crimes, look for clues. It's not all about just going out and shooting people as law. You gotta, you know, put the work in first to figure out who's guilty and who ain't. Otherwise, you get poor people like you getting charged for first-degree murder of a public servant.
Huh. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what I told them to call that battle at Fort Mercer?
What?
I think you'll actually like this one. Battle of the Bastards. BAA. You gotta admit that's a good name.
We underestimated you that day, I'll give you that.
You know...
We won't make that mistake again.
Good. You know, everybody wants to underestimate me. And then everybody's bleeding out their fucking side or their fucking head or neck. Because they underestimated me.
Mm-hmm. There's also one thing you've obviously come to realize now is that you and the rest of the outlaws in the crossing, no matter how many times you put law down, will keep coming until you're caught.
Chad, I need a second.
We're done here.
I need a second.
Get them into their cells.
My roommate's here. I need a,
Just a couple of guards
I need a
around
second.
Yeah, it's fine. You take your seat.
All right. Thanks, guard. What's your name again?
Ben Rique.
All right, Ben Rique. Thank you.
Take care. Bell, go and stand against the wall and face it. And stand your ugly face. As they gonna stand it, count the cracks.
1. I see one crack, guard Ben.
Just one?
Yeah.
All right. We'll just keep facing it, all right?
All right. What was that noise?
Well, I haven't met this man yet, but I believe it's Morton, is what? Certainly sounds like him. I've heard the story.
What is that?
New meat. Fresh meat. We're gonna get you peeling potatoes.
Guard Ben.
Yeah.
Can I look behind me?
Yeah, you can turn around.
Nope. I'm gonna keep my head against the wall.
All right.
Inmate, I am Mort. I'm the cook. I am the difference between you eating and you starving. Gonna get you peeling potatoes. And get you peeling them and cooking them.
Alright.
We're gonna make you a nice little chef. Yes, we are.
Alright. Are you a guard?
Understood?
Yeah. Are you a guard?
You know what happens if you don't peel potatoes, yeah? You want to know what happens?
Yeah, what happens?
I'll bill you instead.
Okay, all right. I'll peel potatoes. I'll peel potatoes.
Who's this then, eh?
He's
Who
just having a
is
moment.
this? Get over here, inmate!
I think he's calling you. Bayo!
Yeah.
No,
He's
this
calling you.
one here!
Which one?
This one!
Oh.
Get out of
Tommy?
the way!
Oh, okay, all right.
Come here!
Oh, God.
you.
Oh, fuck. When I come back. Oh, fuck.
No malts now. Welcome to Sisika.
Oh, my God. What the hell?
See a guard? Oh no. All right. Yes, sir.
It's Bayo and
I'm just gonna let them know what it's like.
All right.
Don't be afraid of him.
He just held a hatchet to me.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Do you know who I am?
Mort?
You're gonna call me Mr. Mort.
Mr.
When you're in
Mort.
here.
Alright. Mr.
Yes. Do you know what I do here?
No.
I'm the cook. I'm the difference between you eating and you starving. You understand?
Yeah, I do, Mr. Mort. I do.
That means you treat me the way you would treat a guard here. You understand?
Yeah, I do.
So we're gonna be on potato peeling duty after you've picked them.
Alright.
Alright?
Yep.
Now, why don't you follow the guards and start picking? And then you're gonna be peeling.
Okay.
Alright.
Otherwise, you'll be getting peeled. Isn't that right?
Yes, I really
Who's
don't like that
this?
guy.
Who's this?
All right, I'm gonna leave you to it. I need to go get some food to eat.
Good meal to you, Benrique.
I said, what's your
Yeah,
name,
appreciate
mate?
it.
I'm Winterfrost. Who are you?
Good luck, prisoners. I'm going to
I
eat real
am
food.
Mort.
Thank you, Garben. Okay.
And I'm
All
the
right.
cook here.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice
Then
to
you
meet
better
you.
start picking some potatoes. And then when you're done, report to the kitchen. I'll be waiting. It's gonna be boiled potatoes today, isn't that a nice treat? Well, we gotta get Big L's breakfast ready too. And you better
Right.
make sure they're the best potatoes you've ever peeled and boiled ever. 'Cause Big L, well, he doesn't like it when his breakfast is ruined. No. If you fuck that up, you'll be in the hot box. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I understand.
And unfortunately for you, we don't know if Blueberry can get her way through those hot boxes. You better hope she can't. To the potato fields. You all have your shovels, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. To the
So look
potato
at these
fields.
good little ducklings.
Half-speed prisoners.
What's yours two names, guards? I don't think I met you.
My name is Wolf.
Right.
Wolf. All right.
Wolf.
I am guard Katrina Moisov, but you can call me Mother.
Can you say that one more time for me?
Katrina Moisov.
Moisef. Alright.
Yes. Or call me Mother or Guard. I don't care. Let's be respectful of one another. We will get along just fine.
Joey's about to call you Mama.
Yo, righty, thank you
You
for
all three
roleplay,
know
man.
the protocol
The
when it
phone
comes
was
to
fucking
potato
hilarious.
picking, correct?
I'm gonna tell
Of
everybody
course,
I
but
use the
a
phone
good
for the rest of the
professor
time.
would be nice.
When you get a potato, you shout out potato.
Alright.
Oh, I remember.
If you get rusty kitchen scissors, or if you get a rusty pair of keys, you let us know, because we will be searching you after this, and you do not want us to find out that you had them and you didn't tell us.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
The three of you will pick a lane, and we'll move up and down the field, and you'll pick potatoes. I've seen the warden when he's angry, so if I were you, I'd be very picky about what potatoes I get and what quality they are.
Alright. How do you tell quality on potatoes?
You can tell a rotten potato by if it squishes in your hand when you pull it out of the field.
Alright. I'll take this line right here.
I'll
And
take
with
the
your
line
little
next
baby
to him.
hands, they better not squish in your hands.
Okay.
Alright. Potato!
That's what I like to hear, inmates.
Yeah, I wish they would put a treasure in here.
They better be the best quality, or Mortia's going to be
I hear it.
angry.
I hear it.
And we
I hear
don't
it.
want that.
What did you call me? Morty?
I said
It's
Mort
Mort.
here. Mort here is going to be angry.
Gonna be very angry.
Dude, it's so good. I feel like, dude, I'm so excited for Siska this time around, too. I had so much fun the first time. Now I feel like it's gonna be even better. I personally, I can't wait to, like, form good relations with the guards. That was some of my favorite in my 60-year sentence on Denzel, was forming relations with guards.
I will be inspecting them.
What did you call him? What is his name, inmate?
Malty?
It's Mr. Malt. Do you understand? Not
Yes, Mr. Malt.
Morty. I'm not
Yes,
your
Mr. Malt.
friend.
Yes,
I'm
Mr. Malt.
Mr.
Potato!
Malt.
Mr. Malt. Oh, potato!
Potato? Let me have a look at it.
I would remind
Show it here, show it to me.
that
Yeah.
respectful man
There
over
you go.
there will be cooking your meals.
Mr. Malt. Mr. Malt. All right, Mr. Malt. I won't forget that. Mr. Malt.
You'd better not.
What is this?
It's a potato.
You see this green on it? Do
Yeah.
you think Big L's gonna eat that?
No?
Pick up another one! This is useless!
Alright. Dude, this pet model's so good.
And let's see here, have you found a potato yet? Hey?
I have one potato.
Let me have a look at it.
Mr. Malt.
Let me have a look.
Mr. Malt.
Absolutely,
Let me see
sir.
this potato, inmate.
Show it
This
to
is
me.
a beautiful looking potato. Has no spots on it. It's not squishy. It's firm.
Potato!
How many potatoes
green
have you, my child?
No black mark.
Well, Mort took one, but I've got another one.
Get a bigger one!
All right, well, better be quick on it.
And you.
Right.
Show
I
this
found
one
another
to the
one.
guard.
What's wrong
What is
with
that?
this potato?
A squishy
Why is
one.
it so squishy?
It's too squishy. We don't squishy ones. We're nice hard potatoes.
Okay.
Affirmative. You had better.
Oh my god.
Potato! Mr. Malt, I got a potato.
Let me see it.
You know
Let
I
me
would
see it.
have
Let me
let you
see
cook
it.
that potato, inmate. You've made that worse for yourself.
The
There
worst
you go,
part
sir.
is, I think Bayo's noises are worse.
This one might do. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Mr. Malt.
Yeah, all right.
You're learning. More potatoes like this. I want 10 of them.
Absolutely, Mr. Mole. Right away.
You wish to inspect this potato, mother.
Potato!
Potato. Yes, yes, very good. Keep
We'll
going.
inspect
Okay,
the
yes,
potatoes
very good.
for the cook.
How about you? What is this one?
I'm
What's
at-
your
I'm at-
inmate number?
My inmate number?
Yes. Well, you're not giving your inmate number. Guard, what's his inmate number?
What is your name, prisoner?
Jabaz.
Jonathan Devine. Listen to me very carefully. I'm only going to give you 2 chances to get this right. Your inmate number is 469, 892.
What? 469, 892?
469, 892.
Wait a second.
Affirmative.
Are you giving me that?
This is the number that was assigned to you in
Well,
the paperwork. This is
Big
not me
L gave me a
randomly giving
different
it out
one
to you.
a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been changed now. There's been a new system put in place. All prisoner numbers have been reassigned.
Oh, so it ain't 9963333 anymore?
Nope, you got a new one.
Alright, 469, what was the last 3?
892. I
469,
will not be giving it to you
How many
anymore,
potatoes
prisoner.
have you peeled? Have you picked?
1.
One? We're gonna be all here all day.
Well, another one since I gave you the other one.
Yeah, well, the other one's shit.
There you go.
All right, that's good. You keep that. All
I'll
right,
keep
you
it.
keep that
Okay.
one. And then you get 9 more.
Yes, sir.
Once you've picked 10 potatoes each, report to the kitchen.
Absolutely, Mr. Mole.
Potato!
Ready.
And we're going to be searching you when you're done here. None of you
Yes,
better
this-
have
they they
a pair of
picture the
rusty
quite beautiful
scissors.
Today. How do you dig?
Potato!
We got the boiled potatoes for breakfast.
Oh,
Yes.
really? This sounds
Boiled.
beautiful. Yes, fantastic.
I will obviously make sure you get the choicest portion. You and Nurse
No,
again.
you're so sweet. You should.
No, of course.
We need like 10 of them.
Yeah, go get the kitchen.
We need like 10 of them, one for each finger. If you have all your
But
fingers.
big the work.
I can tell.
Nah. No, he's just silly.
Potato.
Put some L behind that word. Make sure you yell it to the best of your
Potato!
abilities. Affirmative.
That was
That's what
another
I
one,
like
by
to
the way.
hear.
That wasn't correcting myself.
Well, you'd better make sure you say it like that from now on.
Potato! Another one.
Good. Say it with your chest.
Potato! Please. Please.
Haven't heard anything from you, prisoner. Have you been getting potatoes?
I think she needs to be closer to the ground.
Put your hands up and I'll count them for you. You have 8 uncooked potatoes. You need 2 more.
Prisoner to get 10 potatoes successfully gets a playing card.
About the 2 of you, how many are you at?
7.
I'm at 5. Oh, I thought I got so many more than everyone.
My special girl at 1C has this. I believe in you.
You better pick up the pace, you two.
I keep getting so much dirt. There's no potatoes
Look at you
down
peel
here.
the arms, unable to pick up any
Maybe you-
potatoes.
Maybe
Dig!
you should have picked a different place. Now Remember, we let you choose which lane you use.
I grew up in a famine.
spot over here somewhere, I'll
400,000
find it
people
again.
die. I would have loved to pick potatoes.
Do you believe me if I told you I used to dig potatoes for a very long time?
You better start using that experience right
I'm
now.
trying.
Don't you want to win these cards?
Fuck.
Yeah, I do.
My row has like no potatoes in it. All dirt.
Oh dear.
Potato!
I would worry about the fact that your head is shaped like potato.
That's what I like to hear. Now when it comes to peeling your potatoes, you better not nick your thumbs and cut yourself and bleed all over them. Otherwise you're going to have to eat that potato yourself. Do you understand?
Yes.
Garden.
The name's Wolf.
Wolf and Mom. Ma. Wait. Potato!
Potato! I got 10! I got 10!
Let me see. Put your hands up and let me look you over. Indeed you do.
Oh, well done.
Very well. Make your way to the mess hall after you take your playing cards.
You
They're
don't
at
want
your
your
feet,
gift.
prisoner.
I thought you were.
I'm not going to hand them to you.
sorry.
You pick them up off ground like worm.
All right.
Well done.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Affirmative. Off to the mess hall with you.
Someone going to cry? We got our first crier today.
I'm not crying.
Hey, we got our first tears.
No.
Well, is Mother going to have to kiss Bubbles?
No, I'm not. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Dig, you
I'm
little
digging.
worm. Dig.
I'm digging. I'm digging.
You'd better dig, or else I have met
I won 4 playing cards.
I'm trying.
Unless I want to go check telegrams, I'm just gonna hand these potatoes to Mort instantly, get good boy points. Mort. Mr. Mort, sir. I was the first done.
Well, well, well. Look at you. Let me have a look at these. Come, in here. Into the potato room.
Yes.
Mmm. You put these down here.
Where do you want me to put your potatoes, sir?
Put them in the barrel.
Oh, okay. One potato, 5 potatoes, 7, 3,
There we go.
4, 10, 12, 18, 24, 2, 1.
Right.
Okay.
Now, follow me.
Yes, sir.
You in the back. Bring all the potatoes. This here is the kitchen.
Yeah.
This is where I rule. Let me see, yeah.
Mr. Moore, do you want me behind there with you or no?
Do you think you have earned a place behind here?
I thought you wanted us peeling them, so that's fine.
You can peel them. You peel them right there, all right?
All right.
Now, hold on. Hold on. Need to get you a knife, don't I? A blunt one. Guard! Are there any blunt knives available?
I don't know where they store them.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna give you a trust exercise, Mr. Inmate. Okay?
Alright.
Guard, I want you to watch this one carefully. I'm gonna let him use my own knife. But I swear to you, you try anything, and you don't give it back, I'll have your head for dinner!
Alright. Oh my.
Now start peeling. Here. Okay? There you go. Look at that. Peel. Right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna chop them. See, we work together.
Yeah. Team. Number 5.
Where do you want the potatoes?
Number 6.
Do what he's doing. Do you have a blunt knife in, mate?
No.
God damn it. I'm missing blunt
Number
knives.
7. Alright.
See this? I just smash it with my bare hands. Imagine what I could do to your head. Right, crack it open.
Number
Look a
10.
melon. Right. Give me that knife back.
I'll give it back. Here, just give me a second.
Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. You wanna wait a second? You wanna keep me waiting for my knife back, do you?
Yeah, you don't want me to cut the other potatoes?
I want you in the kitchen now.
Alright.
You. Stop peeling. You get the knife back at the end, you hear?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you're dead. Now, over here, mate.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Gotta get this water up to a boil, haven't we?
I don't want potato.
Yeah.
So, stoke the fires. There's some wood there, put some fire in there. And it starts getting nice and hot.
Is it like this?
That's it. Open a little burner in the bottom and throw some wood in.
Wood? Alright. Wait. Where's the wood stored?
crate, a box over there. A crate over there.
Alright.
God, if you have any suggestions on how we can improve, always appreciated, of course.
Dude, the kitchen is your domain.
No,
There we go.
My domain is yours, God. My domain is yours. Anything for you. Anything for you.
There you go. It's, got it in there.
Good. Yes. Okay. I can see. Yes. Starting to boil.
I'm in.
Tray of potatoes.
Potato. I got potato for you.
Right. Well, drop them in then.
22
Start boiling them.
Drop the potatoes in. You want to hand them over to me? I gave them back to you.
10 potatoes.
Blunt knives.
Here's your knife.
What do I do with my potatoes? I got my potatoes.
Right. Give me that knife back. Give it, and then keep the potatoes.
You want me? I'm putting them in.
Take that. You take this knife now, right? You start peeling these potatoes, and you make sure you get that back. The end. Hey, you bring the potatoes to the pot, bro.
Mr. Mort, I put them in.
Put them in.
They're in.
We need water. Please.
Water?
Water.
Alright, water.
Yes. Go run and get some water.
Alright, alright.
The commissary
Pot
sells
here
them.
as well.
Where I gotta go?
The commissary. You know who that is?
Yeah. It's a wolf, right?
Affirmative.
Jabaz. How long you been a guard, Wolf?
A few days.
You enjoy it?
We've already, oh God, we've already had people murdered in here.
Jesus Christ.
So don't be surprised if we watch you very carefully.
I get it.
Don't be surprised if some of my other guards are not so kind compared to me.
Yeah, I get it. Look, Wolf, for what it's worth, I ain't trying to make your fucking time here more difficult.
You better not. Especially things of her friend that was brought in for the murder of a peace officer.
I was brought in for it too, but apparently it ain't first degree murder. They might not even give it to us.
Did you write out specifically to kill him?
Nah, wasn't our intent. Should I get a bucket or a cast iron pot?
Bucket. Bucket to get the water in.
Alright.
Iron pot is for cooking. You can get both if you want.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
get
not
both
going to
just
be
in
letting
case.
you out the big door. I don't need that unlocked and blueberry thing. Yeah. Should have a feast.
I'm sure I disconnect from TeamSpeak in a second. Alright, I got both.
Alright. This. Oh shit.
Howdy.
No.
Yes?
Alright. This way to the water.
Is there any way I could go send an Anon for Malone to have my telegram? He didn't take it from me, but he wanted to pass it to Deputy Marshal.
Once you're done in the kitchen.
Alright. Yeah, no, we didn't ride out to kill that man. We had
Then it's not first degree murder.
14 law and a Gatling gun surrounded us, and we took them down.
This is why I always told my old units back in the military. It's not the numbers that matter, but the strategy.
Yeah, I agree with that. You know how to play chess, Wolf?
I have.
You ever teach me in here if I did enough, you know, fucking good work? I always wanted to learn, but
Negative.
negative.
This gun is for your safety. There are more alligators in the water than just Blueberry.
Yeah, it's alright.
She's trained specifically to be afraid of the color blue. So if I'm out here with you, she's not going to chase you across the land.
Alright.
However, there are other ones that lurk in the water. I wouldn't advise swimming without direct permission.
You know, during my stay, is there anything I can do to make this a bit easier on the both of us?
Listen to what we say.
Yeah, will do.
Cooperate with us.
Yeah.
And if you see any other prisoners causing trouble, inform us immediately. You don't like what happens if we find out you knew. We've already had to execute 2 prisoners so far.
Jesus.
One of whom I had to put an extra bullet in because he didn't die straight away. He was the one that killed one of our guards.
Jesus. Alright.
I'll let you go in first.
Understood. Does this character see anything? They don't have any, like... It's only one eye's covered in RP. Unfortunately, there's no eye patch that's like a one... there's only eye patches for one eye. And it's Sisica, so they told me I had a rag. So I'm RPing that it's over one eye. How are you, Nidus? I miss getting to roleplay with you. What do you mean by NRP? How are you, man? I miss getting to roleplay with you. Hell yeah. I was gonna say I saw you playing Dota in Lot Q, man. I almost came in, but I don't play Dota.
Affirmative.
I haven't played Dota in like... I haven't played Dota in like 5 years. 6 years, bro. Yeah, same. Nidus. 17 or 16.
Okay.
Lord, I got some water.
Take it. Alright, oh, grab it again.
The bee was... There's a bee on your back. I'm sorry. There's a bee on your back.
Fuck. TeamSpeak is bad. Remember for TwitchCon? Alright.
Okay.
I got the water. Where do I put it?
Okay, who's got the pot?
I got the pot. I got the pot.
Right. Pot, water, potatoes, now.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
No, don't get to me. I'm not the one cooking. You are.
I don't have a pot.
I got this and this. Are either of these the right one?
Yes. What you got? Bucket of water.
They told me to.
Is this correct? Is it a bucket now instead of a flask?
I didn't know if it was a flask. I'm
Well,
not
I
handing
need a
in my
bucket of
flask.
water. I'm gonna wash my feet in it. That's a good idea. Let me have a look at this.
Head knife list.
I've got some water since I come in with the rest of the
Got 5 seconds, fine. Alright. You got a flask?
Alright, I got it. Do you want me to stir it? I'm gonna start stirring it.
Right, hold on. Give me a stir. Go on, give me a stir.
Alright, I'm stirring it.
Right,
I'm stirring it.
You there, give me that pot back.
Can you rest of the potatoes?
Oh my god.
Can't hear what you say. Just drop the pot.
Bert, bro. Can't understand what you're saying.
Pot!
Yeah, it fixed it once, but not the second time.
trying to get out of my pockets.
Don't mind that.
Alright. Mort, I got 10 done.
Right, are they boiled?
Yeah, they're all boiled.
Right. Well, why don't you give one of the potatoes to the lovely guard over there?
No.
Yes, Mr. Mort.
Okay.
I've got 10 boiled potatoes. Who wants some?
I still have potatoes to eat.
Just leave a couple.
What was that?
Right, boiled. Hot.
I need to go get some more water. Please, make more potatoes.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Thank you. Go ahead and get closer.
Okay, thank you.
Dankeschön.
How does it taste? Oh, is it good?
It was beautiful, very delicious.
Okay.
Quality.
Well, look at you.
You want one more?
You potatoes, okay? Look at the potatoes, nice and all the garden, please. Let me try it.
You're right, Mort?
It's fucking raw.
What's wrong with you? Why did you make him a raw potato?
I'm breaking my teeth on this thing. It ain't soft enough for me.
Why did you cook him a raw potato? Get in there now!
Get in the kitchen.
Okay, I didn't realize.
Boil,
All right.
boil more.
All right.
What is this? What is this?
Okay, all right.
Boil, let it be soft.
All right.
Boil in my mouth. Stir it.
I'm stirring it.
That's right. There you go again. Boil.
All right.
Yes, so I'll break the potato.
All right.
Put it in.
It's in.
Right.
Okay, I'm ready to make the last 2 potatoes.
More salt.
All right.
In there as well.
All right. Got some of the salt. I grabbed it.
Not too much.
Can I use the pot again to make the last 2 potatoes?
Oh, look, you have a fucking heart attack.
All right. Stop.
Hey. Right. Now give it back.
What was that?
Give it back. Give me another potato. Let me try it again.
There you go. Shit.
I'm a bucket of water.
Okay.
There you go.
No, Sheriff Malone has requested a Jeff for Big L's office.
Tell Sheriff Malone to fuck off. It's cooking time.
All right. I don't know where Malone is. I can't tell him to fuck off.
Are you want to boil some potatoes here?
Yeah, I thought you left.
Okay. This is better.
I don't have a pot, so I handed him.
Nice, soft texture. Smooth as butter.
Okay.
Salt. Perfect.
All right.
Very good, mate.
Thank you.
Return to your station.
Yes.
Keep the apron on.
What, Mr. Moore? What station am I going to?
The one with the guard in front.
All right. Yes.
Who's next? You got
That's
water?
what we need, sir.
You got a pot?
No, I gave it back to you.
I gave it to this one here. Oh, wait a headache.
You can sit down.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Do you have any potatoes?
Here you go. I'll put this down for you. So you have a potato.
How many left? Alright. Okay. Wrong ones. Well,
There should be a potatoes there, sir.
right. Alright. Clean the tables. Mop the floors.
Yes, sir. Where are the wet rags?
What?
Where are the wet rags, sir?
Do I have to show you everything? Right here, take a rag.
Okay, sir.
There's potato peelings all over this floor. I want them cleaned up. So stop brushing. I want these potatoes clean. I want these tables clean. Clean enough for me to live on.
Mr. Mort, do you want me to help or do you want me to sit?
No, you have finished cooking, so you will eat for now.
Alright.
Until God has deemed that your time is finished, and then you will be under their jurisdiction.
Alright.
You make sure you don't mouth off to this guard, because this one is one of my favourites.
I got no reason to mouth off to anybody, Mr. Mort.
Oh, yeah, you've been mouthing off to any of these guards, mate. Especially this one. Oh, yeah, you've been having a bad time.
Yes, Mr. Mort, I will not mouth off, alright?
Because it's what's going to happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, watching, yes.
Yeah.
Understand? Yes.
Yes, yeah.
What's going to happen to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Just cleaning. When do I get to eat my potatoes?
We have an inmate unaccounted for. We have an inmate unaccounted for.
He's got to get
Medical
water.
search.
Oh, no, he went to
Negative,
eat.
it was different.
He had a
in-
headache. He had a headache.
It was a different inmate. This
Which
inmate
one?
had a bandana around his neck and a beard.
I wonder if it's this room that fucks it up.
Kick his ass then.
Affirmative.
Yes, keep cleaning. Yes, very good, very good. You keep up good behavior here. Good behavior gets rewarded. Maybe a chocolate bar.
Mr. Mort, is it Mort?
Yes.
I'm so scared to say your name because I can't talk right.
Call me Mr. Mort.
Mr. Mort,
Yes,
may
mate.
I eat one of my potatoes I cooked? Because I'm really
You
hungry.
may eat one of your potatoes, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Now
You
you
really
sit down.
scared me.
You sit down and you eat your potato. There's nothing to be scared of you. You're doing your jobs properly here. You're doing your duties.
Thank
Nothing
you.
to be scared of at all.
Yeah, I love how we look in Sisika, bro.
Right. I'll be right back.
Yes, Mr. Mort.
Don't go anywhere.
What's your name?
My name's Winter.
Just meet you, Winter Jabas.
Oh, nice meeting you. Did you just say it's your bass?
Jabas, yeah. How long you in Sisika for?
Forever.
What'd they get you for?
They said I killed 32 people.
Sheesh. That's a lot of fucking people. Jesus.
I only remember killing one.
Yeah, they thinking
He
of
killed
hanging
my
me.
girlfriend.
They ain't hang you for that?
They dragged me behind the horse with the noose around my neck. They bashed my head in against walls.
Jesus.
Now I can't sing no more. I used to be a famous burlesque dancer and singer. I can't sing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And we killed a deputy, former deputy marshal.
Oh.
Yeah, they said they ain't taking the noose off the table.
Oh. It was so long that went and killed my girlfriend, so I stabbed him in the eye with a nice pick.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then I woke up in the hospital after it. They said I was drugged behind a horse. And then I talked like this. Everybody at my party was dead. They said I killed them all.
Jesus.
I don't remember it. But I guess I must have. I don't know. Yeah, they trapped me so bad. I have these seizures. I fall down and shake like a fish.
Is there anything I can do to help?
They give me. If you find my rubber stick, I'm supposed to keep in my mouth when I do it. I would like it back. I don't know where they put it.
Say it again. What is it?
I have a rubber stick.
Let's see.
And when I fall down and I flop like a fish, I put it in my mouth so I don't swallow my tongue.
What happened to the? Do you still have the rubber stick?
No, they took it. The guard took it. Everything from me.
Alright.
So I have to bite my arm.
Okay. See what I can do.
Yeah, it hurts. Okay, I gotta keep the rest of the tables.
You know what? It looks like it's too serious. Why don't I just chop it off? Hey? Do you like that? Hey? Save you the pain. It'll hurt at the start, but then afterwards, you won't ever have to worry about any more pain on that arm ever again. Hey?
What? I'm sorry. I was trying
The
to
arm.
do my job. I have seizures. I'm sorry.
I can chop it off.
Wait,
If it hurts, I can chop it off. That sounds good, doesn't it?
No.
Because then it won't hurt anymore.
No.
No? You sure? Let me know. We can make an appointment. We'll even put you down in the medical office, nice and comfortable. And I'll get rid of the dirt. I'll get rid of the arm completely, eh?
I can't help it.
My treat.
Mr. Moore?
Yes, mate.
She needs her arm, Mr. Moore.
Does she?
Yeah.
Why?
Think of it like this, Mr. Moore. If none of us got arms, none of us can peel potatoes and cook for you, Mr. Moore.
That's a good point. That's a good point. You're lucky you have smart friends in here. Hey, aren't you, hey? Why don't you thank your friend? He may have just saved your arm.
Thank you.
Don't
But
worry about it.
I'm sure I can think of other limbs you won't be needing in here. I can think of one in particular that it might be hard to find.
Someone stabbed him in the face with it, I think.
Here, hand me the rag. Take a seat. I'll do the rest. Just let me do it, yeah?
Okay. Why you got me so big?
Take a seat. Did you get the one to the left of me?
Yeah, I just cleaned this one, and I was working on the back side, right over there.
Alright, alright, alright. Ooh! Alright. Got this one clean. See, in for a whole hell of a lot. Ooh!
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Is your eye gonna be okay?
I had some fella shot me today. For what it's worth, I probably deserved it for all the shit I did, but, you know, they had to remove it.
They took your eyeballs.
They only took one. Yeah. And tortured a fella.
Well, if you ever miss your teeth, I have Wilbur's teeth that I kept when he died. You can have.
Thank you. Bird, dude, I love the
Yeah,
interaction
you're
on
welcome.
Balloon. And, I
don't know
love
why
your
they
cook.
had to be so mean to me. I didn't do nothing to them.
Alright. Last one. Alright. Appreciate you too, man. It's always fun role playing. Ooh. I have to get on my guard one of these days when you're around. Alright. You going to TwitchCon? I am not. I didn't want to risk it. I'm East Coast. You going with Saab? Oh, hell yeah. Saab actually told me that he had a spare room. We were talking. And I told him I wasn't going.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, man. If the if the next TwitchCon is if like COVID's a bit better, I'll probably go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to go next time if COVID and everything's better. Plus, I got a dog and a fucking cat. My dog's horrible on his own. He's got bad anxiety, and my roommate ain't around enough for them to watch him. So, go to next one. We'll have to get like a beer or something. Ooh. Bro, I've been on for 15 and a half hours. Damn, bro. Everybody get on. Hell yeah. Well, there's gonna be a whole hell of a lot of Ruth on duty for a good 20 plus days. I still love doing Sisika roleplay though. And then I can hopefully go back to splitting, since there should be nowhere near as much time as I'm needed on Jabas.
Yeah. A lot of mud.
Dude, I can't wait to catch sand bass with Ruth.
Yeah, Jabas.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm gonna lay my head here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay
Get to
my
my
head
cell.
soon.
Alright. Get you in the morning.
You stay safe, yeah?
Was it? Yeah, you as well, alright?
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Might be 638.
It's your telegram guy. Please get that letter to Marta for me. Thank you.
I think I should have it. Hey, he already saw me. Keep it, Jonathan. Yes, I spell meeting like that on Jabas, because you don't know better. Thought it was the 009er.
Hey, Mr. Chabeth, do you know where that lady guard went?
Honestly, I don't know where any of the guards went.
Okay. I was gonna ask her. I don't know what the numbers are in the rooms. They said 2C or something like that.
Honestly, the one as you talking about the cell rooms.
Yeah.
They told me that some people have some cell rooms and to just pick one randomly.
Okay. Because I don't want to move out of the room I was in.
Yeah, me and Michael are in one room that is on the second floor. The other ones, I got no clue who stays where. I'm sending some telegrams and gonna lay myself in bed, I think. I got a lot of people. I got a fucking telegram.
Oh, okay. I won't bother you.
No, you're not bothering me. I just don't want you to think I'm out.
Yeah.
I won't be going to bed after this. Got
Yeah.
do anything to,
Do you know Marta?
I do know Marta. I don't know if I have her telegram, but I know of her.
Oh.
Do you want her telegram?
I got a telegram, but I was just gonna have, if you ever get out, if you just tell her I'm okay, but I miss her.
Yeah, we'll do. Look, I know this
Okay.
ain't I know this ain't rubber, but the back of it's hard.
Oh, I can bite on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You have a good night, because I'm gonna go put my head down.
You have a good night too, yeah?
Okay. See, tight to the
Will do.
Holy shit! Prince of the West! Wow. Coming from Mills, man. What a fucking title. RP's been insane. That's why I'm still up. And I will make it look so much worse if I telegram Cesare, man.
Who else is a good one from back in the day to Telegram? I mean, Ben will find out for me. You know. Howdy, Malone.
Hello again.
You want my telegram?
Oh, yeah.
EJ572. Tell me if you need it again.
Yes, sir. What was it?
EJ is an Edwin Jonathan 572.
Okay. Is it divine spelled D-I-V-I-N-E?
D-I-V-I-N-E.
Wow. Well, maybe some divine influence can save you from the noose. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
Sleep tight.
Nah, it wouldn't make sense. Jabas would know he's making it worse. There's a chance he wouldn't, you know. Howdy. Howdy. Hey. Hey. Howdy. Hey. How you doing? Can you hear me, fella?
You hear me, fella?
Yeah, I can hear you now, fella.
You good?
I'm good. What's your name?
Barrington. This Barrington Brumfield.
Barrington. How long are you in Sisika for?
Life, my man.
Alright. Nice to meet
How
you,
about
Jabaz.
yourself? How about yourself?
I'm in here till they hang me, probably.
Damn, what did you do?
Killed a lawman, former deputy marshal.
Yeah, they'll definitely hang you for that.
Yeah, we shot down 14 lawmen, and they had a Gatling gun, and we walked out.
Damn.
Caught me bleeding out in a town days later.
Where they caught you bleeding out in the town?
Yeah, a few days later. Some fella shot my eye out. Here I am.
Shot out your eye.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Long story.
Holy damn, man.
Yeah. Call me before I go to sleep, probably. I'm just get some water. And then I'm gonna head to sleep, but I'm sure I'll see you in here, yeah?
Alright, then.
Look,
I didn't catch your name, buddy.
Jabaz.
Sorry, say that again?
Jabaz.
Jabaz.
Yeah.
Alright, Jabaz. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too, yeah?
Alright.
We'll be seeing more of each other. You need anything, you let me know, yeah?
I will do, buddy.
Alright. Ain't that the way? Thank God I didn't flip that coin when I got shot. I think it's a really good way. Like, if we get the news, I'm gonna write up a ton of stories and send them to Harper as like a good send off. From a kid in tall trees to the prince in the west. Angel. I can't tell you. You'll find out. Trust me. Trust me, you will find out in character. Is there a note? Oh! I am John Christian. I speak for God. God is boss man. I killed for God. I will do it again. Follow God or else. I am American. Holy shit. I swear if all this happened because they try to marry me to Sam, I'm gonna be fuming. You know something, brother? Hell yeah, brother. Hulkamania's running wild, brother. Oh yeah.
Unity folks. And you got that.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Let's get those off
Michael, I just got a telegram from Aurora.
Alright, I'm just gonna double check the paperwork for you.
She said Rebecca's on her way to fucking Sisika. Did you hear me?
Did you hear me?
No.
He's behind you.
That's awkward.
Hey, are there any guards around?
No, there isn't.
All right, Becca?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sure you want to see?
Yeah, I want to see. They've been treating us okay?
Yeah. They did. Did you get my telegram?
No, I haven't gotten any telegrams. Wrap that up again so you don't get any bacteria coming in there.
Morning.
Bro, if they all get caught, I might tell Malone. I mean, I might make a spicy deal with Monroe. I might do it off stream.
Howdy.
Morning.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ultra.
I heard somebody's been digging around Big L's office.
Ain't it? Me and him came in here in the last couple hours, ain't us?
No, I ain't accusing nobody. Just need if y'all knew anything or not.
Nah, no clue.
I reckon whoever's doing it is fighting with fire, really.
You know, for what it's worth, Malone came in here and told me he's gotta give me and Michael different charges because we ain't getting first-degree murder.
Y'all ain't?
Nah, I don't know if they pass that along. Hell, Malone just left. You could probably telegram him.
Yeah, you're the first to tell me about it.
Well, he said the marshals, you know, hey, we ain't getting first-degree murder of a public servant or attempted first-degree. So.
They tell you why?
He said because it ain't first-degree murder. Fella died in a shootout when we was resisting, he said. That ain't first-degree murder.
Interesting.
Is it?
I mean, I guess it really ain't first degree. if that's how he's wording it, I don't know.
I mean, that's what happened. 14 Law showed up to arrest us, and 14 Law went down.
I read about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Bruce, can you see if you can process the paperwork? I'm having a wee bit of an issue this side.
All right.
I'm actually not able to play the citizen number.
I think your favorite number is 152 right now.
I know I've done that and I've made sure it's all played on the right. Okay, let me see if I can do it this way. Okay, I know why. Thanks, you don't have your fingerprints on record, so that'll be why. So if you bear with me a second.
Are we able to do that out here?
I know we can do. Okay, will you pop your hands up for me? I know you've got to go all the way up for me. Perfect, thank you. No, we should be able to do that right here.
If we can't, we might be able to in Bill's office.
Yeah, maybe right. Pop your hands here, make sure Rebecca, thank you.
On a runaway train.
Right, we might be able to go to the mess hall and grab some prints there.
It's an interesting place for that, but all right.
I know, apparently, because they got a table and everything in there, it'll probably be a wee bit easier.
Alright, lead the way. I don't know who that is.
I'd say we get one of the lovely chaps here to guide
Yeah, I
us.
think he's taking us right there.
You want to go to the mess hall, or do you want to go to the cell block? There's a desk in the cell block too.
I was thinking that as well.
Cell block probably be easier then. Whichever is closer.
Yeah, cell block. I was thinking either cell block or Big O's office.
They did mine over here for what it's worth, so.
All right.
Okay, perfect. Great, okay, there's some papers in there. Alright, if you've done it, put your hands up for me again. Okay. Okay, perfect. You can put those down for me.
Nah, law won't.
Oh, okay, I can see that Marcy's just assessing the charges on there for you too. See, it's the only problem. Do you have any time off and everything changes?
That's a really funny way of wording it.
Which report you looking at?
The most recent one.
That's a really funny way of wording it.
Sure, Sam's Club.
Yeah.
You're not going by that name no more?
No. I'm not some kind of club member.
No.
Okay.
Well, they've been calling us the Unhung or the Bastards, so we just been going by the Bastards because the paper said it's easier, and we can't be bothered. Anything's better than fucking Sam's Club.
Okay, good to know.
Sam's Club died in Saint Denis when my uncle left. And we're the Bastards with 2 A's because my uncle's last name's Bass, B-A-A.
Oh,
yeah.
Bass, I know
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. You see, it has a ring to it, right?
I know, it looks pretty nice as well if you're paperwork, so.
Yeah, we figured, look, we couldn't do the full name, and the Unhung Bastards was just too many letters according to the paper. So you know what, we worked with it. You were like, fuck it, you know what, the Bastards, that's fine.
I know. Definitely works. Alright, perfect. Alright, Marty's all finished with that paperwork, so I can get this sorted now for you.
Yeah, in the tip line here it says the marshals are working on some things.
Okay.
Wish I could try to help you, but I don't want to clog up that
No,
clipboard
you're
no more.
fine. That's okay. Okay. Because Marty's adjusted some of the charges and along with the marshals on there. Has increased the time that you've got, but I'll see if I can do anything else for you.
I think we're just waiting on them for the sentencing, right?
No, so it's because it's not targeted.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay, so what I can do for you is your release date is going to be the 13th of October.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay. And that'll be at 1:14 Eastern PM, so in the afternoon. And you're getting a fine of $1,700.
Did she fuck up?
Okay. Yeah, I'll just pop that through now for you. I appreciate your patience with that as well, Rebecca. Thank you.
That's alright.
Rebecca wasn't there for many. Bro, you fucking crazy? She was there for all the
Okay,
fucking
here we go.
shootouts. I don't know what the fuck you mean. She wasn't there for one max, man. That does not make that big of a difference. They didn't charge us for Craig, Ned.
Oh, okay, perfect.
They didn't charge anybody for Craig.
Right, all sorted. So you should have your ticket as well for your uniform.
Yeah, I've got that. Thank you.
Right, perfect. No problem. Right, take it easy, everybody, and don't work too hard.
Alright.
And I'll make
Take
sure
care.
we've got all of the paperwork updated with the crate spelling and everything too for the bastards.
Thank you. Appreciate
no,
that.
No problem. Right, see you later.
How you doing? All right?
Yeah, still a little sore from being flung off the fucking horse by wolves.
Jesus Christ.
Is that how they got you?
In a sense, I was riding out east because I wanted to find out information about Jabaz because I had a telegram from Marcus saying that he was bleeding and severely injured and was taken by law. So I rode east to try to find a deputy, but came up upon wolves. And there was another person there, and turns out it was Deputy McAllister. So I asked her about you. She said that you were in here. And so I said, okay, well, I don't want him to be alone, so take me into then. Didn't know Michael was in here.
Hey, you mind if the three of us either go for a walk or, you mind that for a minute? We got a lot to catch up on. If you want to be in the cells, you know, we'll walk. We'll leave you here.
So, wait, what did you say?
Oh, I said,
Okay,
fella.
I'm just gonna go change.
She gotta change
All right.
anyway. I said, fella, you fine if the three of us go have a talk or walk away for a bit? Or would
Yeah,
you
yeah.
You would prefer the sale room, yeah?
Yeah, do your thing, do your thing.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, fuck me, I'm tired.
Yeah. Of you and I. I went and laid down and realized I didn't send any telegrams.
All that time, you never sent a single fucking telegram.
I didn't have a chance to. I literally finished with the potatoes with all the cards and everything, and then...
I wrote some fucking telegrams.
Who'd you send them to?
Rebecca, Case,
Alright.
Uncle.
Yeah, that's everyone. For me.
Lance.
Oh, yeah. Him
Olivia.
too. Mm-hmm.
Hawk.
Who?
Hawk.
Who's Hawk?
Summer's gang.
Oh.
She was telegramming me before I got there.
What's their deal?
What do you mean?
I guess I never
Am I
really
not
heard
allowed
her
to have
name come up.
friends?
Oh, so she's a friend of yours.
Yeah, we got along quite well in Sisika.
Alright.
I saw her today before everything happened, and I told her to telegram me. You know, because we were talking about the battle and everything before we had to go talk to the newspaper, and she telegrammed me asking if we could meet in person and discuss everything, because she wanted to hear all about it. I said, well, I'm in Sisika now. She said, don't get the news. We'll talk.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, I like that. Telegrammed Aurora. Zip, Enola.
Yeah.
Mills. Yeah, Mills called me the Prince of the West. I don't know why. It's kind of sweet coming from Mills. I don't know why. In a weird way.
That's gonna go to your head.
It ain't. You think Johnny Christ ain't going to my head? You think Prince of the West goes to my head more than Johnny Christ?
I don't know. It's different coming from Sam compared to Mills. Coming from Mills compared to
Brother,
Sam.
I think the biggest thing that'll ever go to my head is the fact we took down 14 lawmen and took down a man gunning us down with a Gatling gun, fella. Ain't nothing going to my head more than that.
Yeah. Not wrong there.
Telegrammed a Boone telegram.
You sent a lot of telegrams. All right.
Yeah, telegrammed Harper.
Anybody get back to you besides Mills?
Yeah, Mills, Aurora, Zip, Hawk.
I'm
Someone
gonna grab a
get back to
newspaper.
me. Yeah, I want to too. Hey, you ever got anything you ever want anybody to write? You let me know, yeah?
Anything I want to write?
Yeah.
Like in the newspaper?
Long time ago, I had an old friend. Her name was Harper. She used to live with us in the cabin. I ain't seen her in a real long time, but I figured if I'm facing the noose, I gave her some stuff to write. I'm gonna write some more for her.
Alright.
She used to write stories. Stuff. I'll, fuck if I know if she's alive or not, but I figure might as well have somebody put everything I've done into a fucking book. You want anything specific mentioned, you let me know, yeah?
Well, the specific stuff I don't want mentioned.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit in my pants.
Alright, sure. Won't be in there.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
There's nobody around to hear that, right? Okay.
I don't think so.
They really need to work on the Suzuka fashion.
You won't happen to know where I can get something to smoke, would you?
One of the cells has a couple packs of smokes in them. You might be able to get one out from there.
What's that?
So one of the cells has some packs in there.
The what? The sales?
Yeah, one of the cells in there. There's a few packs lying around. Might
All
be your
right.
best chance.
Nice. Cheers.
Yeah, no problem.
What do we do for work around here? Do we go on?
Hell, I'm gonna be honest. Rest while you can. They'll make you pick till you pick the fucking potatoes out the ground, or swing a pickaxe until you can't breathe no more.
Oh man.
They had us digging potatoes, peeling potatoes.
Have you working all day?
Yeah.
How long are you in here for?
I'm in here for life, buddy.
Hmm.
How about yourself?
We're all the same, facing the noose.
Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna see the outside ever again.
Look, there's a mine over there.
Yeah?
There's a water you can fish in.
Alright.
And there's a field you can dig in. If you do want to work before any guards force you to.
Yeah. Let's keep my hands busy. And my mind run wild with itself if I don't.
Yeah. I'm the same way, fella, trust.
Alright, well, thanks for the advice.
Yeah, no problem. We'll
Alright,
talk more, yeah?
Yeah, take it easy.
I made those. Eaten.
You made salt? What do I want salt for?
Wait, I didn't make salt. You
Alright,
put the
look,
salt
I'll
on the
give you-
boiled potato.
Oh. Okay. You gave her a boiled potato.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good.
I've got meat and fish. What do I need? Boiled
What?
potato.
Alright, well, you know, not all
I've
of us
also
are
got
lucky.
like
Don't say that too loud.
a lot of ammo.
Yeah. Don't say the meat part loud. They search
Wanna
here, and
hold
that's
on to
contraband.
Fake and have those.
You wanna hold on to those for me?
Okay, I will. I'm holding on to my little snake too.
Alright, good.
You go hold. What did you just give him?
I gave him your potatoes.
Those were for you.
I don't want them. I have fish and meat. Actually, I might eat a fish right now.
Oh.
Do you want some fish?
Yeah.
Here, have my fish.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, why'd you do this?
Oh, why are you
We got
licking
one
it?
piece of meat last time, and
I made it last a
and
long
he licked
time.
it for the entire fucking sentence.
I gotta make it last.
The entire fucking sentence, he licked it.
I gotta make it last.
He didn't chew it.
Jabaz, would you like a piece of steak?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Alright. You wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, is there any way we can turn this ammo into gunpowder?
No.
Yeah. No.
No. Well, Michael, I feel like by the time we get somewhere nice to talk, you could tell her how you got caught, because mine's a whole lot of fucking shit.
Yeah. Well, Becca. I rode off and did some thinking. And I thought it'd be best to go find Jabez,
Yeah.
have a chat with him.
Mm-hmm.
I figured sending a telegram wouldn't do any good. You'd probably
Okay.
just ignore it.
Probably.
Which is
At
wrong.
the time. At
which
the
is
time.
wrong.
Well, that's what I thought. All right. So I went to Tall Trees looking for him. He wasn't at the cabin. I started riding east. I didn't know where he went. And a bear jumped out, and my horse knocked me off almost instantly. It growled at me. It like roared at me, and my horse instantly froze and knocked me off. I put
So
as
you
many
got
rounds
caught
as
by
I
a
could.
bear?
into it. Yeah.
I got caught by wolves.
Yeah.
What did you get caught by, Shabazz?
Wait till we
Rebecca,
get to where
you're
we're
not
going. It's a
gonna laugh.
long
Really?
story.
You're gonna be angrier than I am, probably.
Go on.
Let's just get somewhere.
Let's stay away from the boxes.
Noose is on the table, Rebecca.
Hey, real quick, before you get too deep into it.
Yeah.
The guard was talking to the other
Can we
guard
talk away
earlier.
from that guard?
Yeah, should we maybe talk
Yeah,
away from
yeah.
the
Well,
guard?
I love my voice, but yeah.
Move just like around here.
So while the guards were talking, while we were getting potatoes, I overheard them say that they think somebody's been in the Sisika distillery. They have a distillery here somewhere.
What the fuck?
I don't know where, but they were talking about it amongst themselves. So we'll have to look for that.
Yeah, we will.
But we'll go ahead with your story now. All right. I just wanted to say it before I forgot it.
Well, I, as well, did not get shot down by law.
I mean, I figured as much.
You figured?
Well, yeah, I had a telegram from Marcus saying that you were bleeding out, and then all of a sudden Law rode in.
Alright, well, I'll, start.
Why do you think I rode out east to get more information?
Alright. So, I decided that
You were going to go to Saint Denis, so did you see Olivia?
I did. Will you hold
Okay.
your tongue for the duration of this, please?
Yes, sorry.
I asked Michael to do the same. It ain't just a you thing. It ain't a nobody. I'm gonna tell everybody. And also, I would like to tell Uncle and Casey personally as well, if that's all right. And Michael, can you please not lick your fish until I'm done?
All right.
Go
If you
on.
wanna lick
Can I
your fish
at
now-
least give judging looks?
Just one quick one.
Okay, go on.
And you go ahead and lick your fish before that.
All right. I'm good.
Okay, I went out east, and I went to have a meeting with Rebecca. Wait, with Olivia. Sorry, I'm looking at you, and I'm extremely tired. Okay. And we got to talking, and honestly, it was pretty good. Now, at one point, she said that something came up, and she needed to handle something, but I was fine to come. I come, and, well, it turns out it's Carlo, and she talks to Carlo for 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know how it went, but he walked out, looked me in the eyes at the time, and said, "Fuck you, Jabaz," and rode the fuck away from me. I only held my tongue because I told her I wouldn't do anything to make the situation worse. Gave my word. We go out and we ride and we talk. She wanted to make the relationship between our two crews better. You know, Tom heals wounds, and she wasn't even supposed to meet me. She went against Cesare's orders to meet me. She was talking to me like after that conversation, she wasn't sure if she is going to make it out alive. And we chatted. We go to Armadillo. After we have some whiskey, we go to Armadillo, get some gin, and as we're sitting there drinking, Carlo busts through the door and holds a gun to the both of us. Makes me put my hands up. He makes her put her hands up. She keeps telling him to put the fucking gun down and listen to her, and he keeps refusing. She tells me to get behind her, and she puts herself in front of me. She kept insisting that I stay behind her. They talk. She, well, Carlo, wanted me dead so badly that he shot through her to shoot me. Last thing I remember was her pulling a gun and firing on him before I hit the ground. I came to in a jail cell, missing a fucking eye. And actually, believe it or not, she was in a jail cell with me. She said she tried to save my eye as best she could, and that she was sorry, and that she tried the best she could to do anything. I accepted it. I said, for what it's worth, I know she tried everything she could. Go ahead and judge me.
I don't think it's your fault that Carter's a fucking moron.
Oof.
And I don't blame Olivia either.
She jumped in front of the gun while he was pointing it at me, alright?
Yeah, I know. I don't blame her for anything. I believe you.
That being said,
Color needs to die.
yes. And that being said, if she didn't kill him, I want her dead. I mean, I want him dead, sorry. I'm speaking. If he's dead, I don't want a war. I'll take an eye for his life, even if it was Olivia that pulled the trigger.
To be honest, it doesn't sound like he was acting on behalf of the family, considering he
Yes, but if I
didn't
put a
even
bullet
listen to her.
in his head, they're gonna want revenge. You know how these fuckers are.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
So, if
He's
dead,
not dead, then we'll just have another fucking war and we'll make them bend the knee again.
yeah. That being said, I think they're gonna kill her. She went against his word to even meet me. And if that ends with Carlo dead at her hands, I don't know.
Well, what do you want to do about that?
I mean, what do I want to do about that?
Oh, say they kill her, then what?
Ain't much I can do, Becca.
Okay. Say they just hurt her and then kick her out of the family, then what?
Suppose there's stuff I could do, but don't think that's the case. I think they're gonna kill her.
Alright. Well, all you can do, really, is, I don't know, try to be there for her emotionally, I guess.
I don't even know how to emotionally be there for me.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Will you stop crossing your fucking arms and hug me, please? I hugged you back there.
Fine.
You know somebody named Addie from the Lane Gang days?
What was the name?
Addie.
Addie.
Yeah. She said she met you.
A-T-T-Y?
Addie. She said she knew you from the Lane Gang days. She said you might not remember. You only met a few times. She mentioned Becker. She mentioned Chavez. Is that right?
Do you mean Andy?
She said Addie. I am 100% she said Addie.
Did she have an accent?
Yes. Yeah.
Did it sound like she was from somewhere far, far away?
I don't remember. Probably, yeah. She said Atty or Addy. It was one of the two. I got her telegram for you.
Yeah, I think I know who that is.
Telegram is OG as an old geezer. 488. Olivia and I found her. She got mauled by wolves. We were talking. I asked to take her telegram for you.
Who was she?
Well, if it's who I think it is, I believe she was with my father.
Ooh.
Like, with.
Oh.
As a significant other?
Yeah.
Oh.
And she was also the one that set the Valentine Inn on fire and caused a lot of havoc.
Well. I suppose you figure out who it is when you telegram her. She said Atty. She definitely didn't say Andy.
You sure?
Positive. Maybe she goes by something different nowadays. Maybe it is her, but she goes by a nickname. But she definitely didn't say Andy. She said you might not remember her. I feel like she would have said you definitely would have remembered her. If that was the case.
Okay. I mean, I could be wrong, right?
She said, she named a few. She said...
Her name is Addie?
Yeah. We just telegram her and ask, who is this? Jabas gave me this telegram, said you know me from, way back then.
Alright.
That way she can give you her name herself.
Yeah, we'll do. I need to get in contact with Moxie and Marcus as well and let them know that. Because, I mean, here, the funeral might be just a little bit delayed.
You're getting less than Michael, huh?
How much time did you end up getting? Did I miss that?
She got 12 years. We got 18.
Yeah, I'm being released on the 13th.
Then we're also looking at possible martial adjustment, right? More time?
Yeah, or either the noose or an adjustment of time. We were getting first-degree murder and attempted first-degree murder, but Malone said that it ain't either of those, and that it'll at least go down to second. Maybe even removed.
Alright, well, let's try to stay alive.
Yeah, hopefully Casey and my uncle don't get caught. At least not yet. Monroe told me that noose is on the table, but he said he'd be willing to talk. So, hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. I used a telephone.
I touched a telephone.
I got to use one.
Okay.
Ain't that awesome?
You don't sound excited.
Sure. Sure, that's great for you.
Hell yeah.
We're done with the story, right?
Yes.
I gave you 2, just eat one.
Gotta last me a long time. You start licking it enough and the flavor goes away, you gotta flip it over. And then you go to the next one after.
Okay. Do you guys want to sneak in? Sneak around and look for that thing?
Not really at night, I don't. There's supposedly a big gator out here.
Oh, boo-hoo. An alligator, really?
They said it's like 25 feet long. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
huge one.
sure.
Sam said
Yeah,
he
I'm
saw
sure
it.
it is.
Sam said he seen it.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sam said he's seen a lot of things.
You really want? Well,
I've been awake for almost 20 hours. If it'll be quick, I'll look.
I don't think anything can be quick.
Okay, well, if you were a distillery, where would you hide yourself?
Probably inside, right?
I thought it might be in the water.
Do not wet your wound, please.
Nice and cool.
Oh, also, I have officially claimed Max's glass eye.
Oh, okay.
Since we ain't seen
Oh,
Eddie.
by the way, they asked me about Craig.
What'd
I
they
don't think I brought that up to you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't ask me. They didn't even ask me. They think I dueled Oliver, but they didn't ask me about Craig.
What about the bond?
What'd they say?
Oh. So they said, do I know anything about it? I mean, that's all I'm not going to confirm nor deny, but what comes around goes around, so. Who are you looking at?
Oh, who the fuck is this? Howdy.
Hello.
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 Howdy.
Howdy.
Who is this?
Jabaz.
Hello. Oh, get fucked. It's Clementine.
Howdy, Clementine.
I thought you died a long time ago.
No, I'm still alive.
Been a long time.
Damn, you're
Yeah.
You know, I killed a deputy marshal, possible former deputy marshal.
Yeah, you broke your word to me, Jabaz.
How'd I break your word to you?
You said no more blood would be spilled in the West. And
I
heard
said
that
I'd
there was...
consider it. And we
You're a piece
agreed
of
that
shit.
law. We said, okay, first of all, we agreed that law. You said if law come out there, who cares? You agreed with me about law.
All right, I did say that.
You did.
I did.
Yeah. So, to be fair, I ain't.
I'm just mad at you because I heard you killed a friend of mine.
Who did I kill?
Eddie.
Eddie. Who?
Irish Eddie.
Who told you that?
I heard you were there, and then some guy named Michael's there.
Who told you this? Who?
I ain't say nothing.
Come on.
No.
Please.
No.
Please. I'll tell you about
No.
Peaches.
What about Peaches?
Exactly.
No.
Well, that's how you want to be.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I killed him.
Why?
Mouthed off.
So what? I mouth off to you all the time.
You've been shot by me before.
You just won't die. We tried killing you.
Okay, alright. Ease up.
Alright.
How long you been in here?
A little bit.
How long you got?
I don't know. I don't really know how to communicate with guards here. It's kind of my first time in a while.
Yeah. They kind of come and go, I guess.
So I don't really know how to check when I'm due out or how to leave.
Is he could telegram?
Huh?
I
Go
guess
to
I
the
guess you could
office and just
telegram.
Look at that paperwork, check your jail time.
Yo, thank you, Beans.
You know,
It is
Jabez,
my
I need to
partner
talk to you over here
anniversary.
for a moment. Come here. Just real quick.
Hey, you might get your wish. They might hang me.
Oh, well, I've got my fingers crossed for
Bass.
you, Jabez.
Yeah. Oh, did you say me?
But if anything, my fingers are
Yeah.
more crossed for Sam.
What? Just okay. I know that was a little strong,
what
but
was it, miss? I
what was
didn't
the reason
catch
we
what you said, and I
we
was more
didn't like her?
whispered and then he spoke.
Just go to the office and
Brother.
check your jail time on that paperwork.
All I know is we
This
tried
was
killing her twice.
months
I
ago.
legitimately don't remember.
It don't matter.
So do we like her now?
I get along with her all right.
Just chill.
All right.
Well, we
Well,
have like
then I'll ease up for sure on her. I'm
we
just,
have like a
I'll do
hate
that in a moment.
friendship.
all right. Fair enough.
So, what
okay, I'm
you
not
up
gonna.
to?
Okay, I'll give you my word. I won't kill whoever fucking told you. I'm blown away. You even know. And I'll tell you about Peaches.
It was someone from Blackwater.
Okay, I don't know who the fuck went. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna tell you regardless. Peaches got shot.
By who?
Don't go. Either,
Is she okay?
I don't know. I wish I did.
Who shot her?
It's either Wallaby or Edwin. Don't know which. Telegram Aurora. I think she might know. She got shot in the fucking neck.
In the neck?
Yeah. They don't even know if she's fucking alive, Glenn. I tried to reach out to the doctors as next of kin. Possibly. I don't even know if I am. But they ain't telegrammed me back, and then I got shot and I
Would it
landed
count
up
if
here.
she's mine? She's mine. Does it work both ways?
Yes. If she, she's mine. She's one of mine too, so it don't work both ways.
Should work both ways, right?
Well, she's gotta have one of us on her next of kin, right?
I don't know. She's been hanging out with you a lot more than me lately. Even though I don't like it, I can't control what she does, but I respect it.
I got your telegram still, so even though you're not in here, if she actually telegrams me back, I'll telegram you at least.
Okay, well, thank you for that. I'll ask around as well, I guess. You said Telegram Aurora?
Yeah, she told me which one of the two did it, but I don't remember which. I've had a really long day. I don't remember which, but it was either Wallaby or Edwin.
I can't believe those fucking guys. Do you know, I was robbing Valentine Bank not days ago, and Wallaby was outside pretending he had gone straight. Pretending
Being
he was
saying
a
the 5,000 bits.
boy of
Guys, it's
church
3
now.
years since our partnering. Jesus.
He negotiated with us.
Well, I hope that she is alive. Because I don't know
I
what the
hope so,
fuck she
too.
is right now, and that's the hardest part.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go send some telegrams now, but
Try telegramming
yeah.
a doctor if you got any. Just say you might be her next of kin.
I don't think I would be, but I'll try. I suppose the best person to be here next to Kim would have been Butch, right?
I don't know.
Have you reached out to Butch?
I don't even have
at
his
all?
telegram.
I got it. I don't think he'll be mad if I give it to you. So if you want it, I can see that your eyes look like they're in a lot of pain. So I can write it down for you if you want to give it to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody shot my
Oh
fucking
God, put it
eye
back
out.
on. Your face
Alright.
is so gross, Jabez.
Okay, alright.
You're so gross. Put a shirt on. Cover your face. There we go.
Yeah, my uncle's still looking for a wife.
Your uncle can get fucked.
I think that's the point. Of
Yeah,
him
your uncle
looking for a
can just
wife.
go get hanged now.
Yeah,
He's
well,
getting
we're all
hung.
gonna get hung probably.
Well,
You might have to fight a few other ladies in here, though.
Yeah, they'd be lining
I
up.
don't want to marry Sam Bass at all. Sorry about that.
Well, you got something else, Boldman?
What?
Yeah, you got something against Boldman.
Yeah. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I've got something against Sam Bass because he's a fucking asshole.
I thought part of this we're gonna put the past beside us and work on, work on the bettering of everything, for Peaches' sake. Was not constantly shit talking my uncle.
That was before he killed another friend of mine.
All right, well, you know what? He got himself fucking killed. I don't know what to tell you.
Apparently, he walked away and he put a hatchet in his back.
Wasn't me.
Is that true?
I didn't.
That was me.
That was you over there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Another fella threw 3 knives in his chest, and then I stabbed him.
He didn't know when to shut his
Against
mouth.
one boy on his own?
He kept running his fucking mouth. We kept telling him to fucking just apologize. He didn't, caught a hatchet, then said, fuck you all, ain't apologizing. Caught a couple knives. Fuck you all, fuck all of yous. So I stabbed him to shut him the fuck up. At that point, hell, none of the 3 of us that actually killed him are responsible. He's fucking responsible. I think even you know that. Whether you want to admit that to me or not, it's up to you. But, I'm gonna do some walking, Clem. I'll telegram you if Peaches, talks to me. For what it's worth, I only killed him because he did that shit. I didn't seek out to kill him.
Still cowardly, though, right? You would take a guy who's walking away. That's pretty.
I didn't attack him when he was walking away. I stabbed him after.
So someone in
I
Blackwater
deserved
knows.
it.
Wonder who that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone who saw it?
Who was that other guy? I wonder if that other guy died. That was with him.
I don't know.
Who was he again?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's probably him.
You think so?
I mean, we did tell him our name.
Yeah.
All locked up.
What the?
Oh? Oh?
What the fuck?
There's a fighting ring.
Oh shit!
Chris, this is a fighting ring.
There's a ring here?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Once you're healed up, I'll have to kick your ass in here again.
Oh my god.
What?
Holy fuck.
Is that a deck of cards on the table? All right, let's play a couple hands. Just a couple.
Look, can we save it for when Casey and my uncle get in here?
Yeah, save it for when everyone's here.
Damn it, I already sat down. All right.
Take your chips off the table.
Kind of got to poop.
Is that a piano?
That is a piano.
It is.
What else is in there?
What?
Hey. Tobias, you all right?
Oh, yeah. I misstepped.
All right. There's a bench up there with like tools and stuff.
A workbench.
Oh yeah, that's what they call them. You better hide that stuff.
I don't know how to hide it. Are you kidding me?
You're gonna have to shove that somewhere.
Excuse you.
Yeah, in like one of these boxes over here. Gotta hide it.
My God.
If you don't, they're gonna take it from you. They search you, the guards. There's a lot of them too.
What do we do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
She's gonna turn all her ammo into gunpowder.
What the
I mean, I can. No, I'm just saying I can. I haven't.
They took all our ammo. And all our meat.
But what are we gonna do with the gunpowder? It's not like we have a blasting cup.
Damn, you're right.
Well, we found that.
I want to check the back area.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna walk and clear my head for a bit.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna walk, clear my head, then go get some sleep. Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, let's book you back then.
No. I'm gonna just go out. I want to just enjoy nature for a minute.
The nature of Sitka Island.
Yeah.
Alright, you enjoy nature.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
Enjoy your walk.
Thanks, Michael.
What?
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Talk to you at some point, yeah?
Alright.
Michael. Keep your fish and just, for the love of God, eat one, man. Please.
I'll consider it.
Please.
Alright.
It's been a wild night of RP.
Go away.
Hey, it's 3 years, by the way, Viper.
3 years of being a partner, man, on Twitch. What a fucking stream, man. What a fucking stream. Alright, chat. Discord is completely free. Feel free to follow. It's been 3 years. Three years of being partnered on Twitch. You know what? I'll end with this song in a minute. I'm gonna say some stuff before we end, and then I'll play a sad outro song. It's been 3 years on Twitch. It's been a very wild ride. You know, got partnered when I was 19. I was been been streaming since I was 17. I think time fucking flies. You know, there's a lot of people in the community. There's some people that have been here going on 40 fucking months, which is kind of crazy. Maybe not quite, but and there's some that are, you know, a few months. Thank you for all the support. I think being in the position I am, you know, I'm extremely thankful. I love getting to tell stories. And you know, it's been a real lovely 3 years. And thankfully, that's to a lot of very kind people. And I've met a lot of very kind people along the way. I've formed some really, really nice friendships over the years. Met some very lovely people through roleplay, through Twitch. Formed a community that I am very proud to have and very thankful for. So I guess I just, you know, in the past I've done partnerversaries or partner streams, and it's on a Saturday, and I've been up for 17 and a half hours, so I ain't doing a stream for that. But, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for everything over the last however many years. You will not know how much it truly does matter to me, and how much that I am very blessed to have everybody in the community and everybody that shows up in stream, in the Discord, everywhere. Thank you for everything. So, love you guys. It was a very fun stream today. It was a very wild stream. There's some very wild storylines that'll come out of this. I look forward to streaming. Sandy. I look forward to streaming probably on Monday. It should be very interesting. So, I guess I just wanted to say thank you. That being said, this is, it is time to end. If you're new to the community, feel free to join the Discord, alright? I think we're gonna go out, I don't know what song to go out. I think Slow Dancing in the Dark, I think, is a pretty good one. I don't know, is there any other songs? You know? Oh, fuck! Why am I a sucker for Logic, man? I love you guys. You know, this is the... Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be Jabaz? I feel like this song's gonna be very pertinent in Jabaz's life. Especially after the events of today. You don't know how badly Jabaz... You don't know how badly Jabaz wishes he would have just shot Carlo in the fucking head, man. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic and let the song play out. We're gonna raid Mills. We're gonna play out to the song. Love you guys.